See. Is it live on YouTube? Still nothing. What the fuck? Oh, there it goes. Finally. All right.
No. Yep, something's happened.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Oh, that was fun.
I don't know what that was about. Go to studio.
There you go. Mudballs first.
What's up, Donald? Let me...
Rigger,
All right.
Mark.
Let me pull up that. What's up, Donald? And Rigger, how's it going, guys? Okay, so... I'll put the link in the chat because I was having a little bit of technical difficulties. What's up, Tim? You gonna try to come back in? I'm pretty sure your speakers just weren't set the right speakers because we could hear you.
Yep.
Good. Had a 4-hour wicked jam with great bass player that. Oh, nice. What's up, David? How's it going, man?
Already. Okay, wow. Well, that was a fun start. Yeah.
Where the fuck did my battery go? Oh, let me put the link in the chat real quick.
Yep.
If anybody wants to come in, there you go. If I didn't end up sending you a link. Dominic's not the new co-host. You just got to set your speakers. We tested this twice the other day and had no issues with anybody.
Oh, okay, wow.
Oh, man.
Here he is. Dusty.
What's up, Dusty? How's it going, man? If anybody wants to come in, the chat's right there if you want to pop in.
Yep.
I did send Mark a link, see if he wanted to come in tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Steve.
Hey, Bill. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, what did Bill say?
Bill said, call
Oh,
makeup.
my forehead.
Your forehead
Oh.
shiny.
There we go. Oh, it is a little shiny, ain't it?
Michael.
Oh, Mike must have got the free membership last week.
Yeah.
Or was it the week before last? I was wondering who got that.
Yeah. I think someone got one. Hey. Michael, cool cat.
What's up, Michael? If you want to pop in, man, the link's at the top there. I'll pin it for a little bit and then get rid of it. 3 more operations? Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
Dan had quite a few hernia operations. Didn't you have one of those, Dominic?
I've only had one at the moment. And that was 8
Mm.
years ago. So I must be very lucky.
Cool Cat probably can't pop in because it's late over there.
I'll have back, neck, and shoulder surgery. God.
What's
Oh, there's someone.
up, Jeff?
Oh, my speaker ain't working, but let me get it right. Hold on. We're going to get it. Don't know why it didn't pick up. How we doing?
Can you hear us
We
now?
can hear you. Yep. You can hear us?
I can hear you,
Okay.
but it's not coming out of this.
Oh, okay.
Choose your Bluetooth down there at the bottom, just like the other ones. Go down to next to mute and hit the little arrow.
Yeah, it's a little triangle.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It says internal speakers built in. There you got it. Got it. Is that better?
Yeah.
Is it
You turn that chat box off.
piece of crap thing? Does this have noise cancellation too?
Yeah, if you go down there, it's got the echo cancellation.
Yeah, see that.
No, it doesn't have it. I don't know. I have mine built in, so I use it through what the hell is it called? Video broadcaster. It just runs in the background all the time, no matter which app I'm on.
Well, let me know if you hear any crazy crap.
I don't hear nothing. You sound good. Jim, what's up, man? If you want to pop in, links at the top there.
Jim.
I'm gonna pop in for a little bit. They got a basketball game I want to watch tonight, and I usually don't watch them.
Kim Jackson joined the chat.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Can you hear us?
Pull it in.
Oh, wait
Hello.
for it. Wait for
Earth
it.
to Tim. Earth to Tim.
Yeah.
I see the Streamlabs bot popped in too.
Yay.
What's cool about that is you can actually import your Nightbot from there, so it just imports all your settings.
Okay.
So you don't have to redo it. Oh, I can hear him just banging on that damn mouse. Click,
Yeah.
click.
Who him or me?
No, Joe. No, Tim.
I wonder why I drink.
No.
What's up, Burger?
There we go.
Maybe you're clicking on that mouse because you're drunk.
Can you hear me?
Just a sec.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Wait.
Fucking wonder why I drink.
Can you hear us?
Can't
Yeah.
hear anybody now. Just a sec.
You got to go through your audio. Fucking go to your. You got to go mic. through your audio. Go and then go to audio output speakers. Rigger. You probably can't hear me.
I can't hear you.
Oh. How the fuck do I turn back?
What are you trying to do?
Stop looking at this fucking middle finger. I didn't turn that on. That's fucking
Yeah.
sus, dude. What if I
Well,
was
one of us is
somebody?
going to talk, Chris. One of us is.
We figured that out. For some reason, they allow you to turn the cameras on even when somebody turns them off.
What if I was fucking somebody?
Watch, turn it off.
We know that wasn't happening.
Fuck you, Joe. Smart ass. Kiss my. Where's my finger, duck?
That was slim and none chances right there.
That's kind of sus, though. That's not really.
Yeah, it's a bit sus.
That's not cool, man.
So why'd you switch to this one? Why'd you switch?
Because EV Mux was having too many damn issues, and then when I was getting a hold of them about it, they weren't answering me. And then when I was going to their live shows about it, they were completely ignoring me in the chat.
Ow.
Wedge and Big and a couple other people over there from the drone community that were using it were in their chat whenever they were doing it. And they're outright ignoring negative comments, like when you're trying to bring up shit that they're having issues with.
Hmm.
How is my mic? Is it too loud? What?
Fine.
That's all right.
It's all right.
Last time, check over there somewhere. It's over there somewhere.
I'll give Paul Murray this program.
Hmm.
You would have him drinking.
I'd say, y'all sending this to Paul. It's gonna take him a while to get on.
You'd start drinking fucking whiskey after looking at this shit.
There we go. Sorted.
Hey,
Oh,
There you got it.
Sorted? Yep. Can you hear us, Rigger?
Yep.
Art? All right.
can y'all hear that?
yes.
Yep.
Yes.
It sounds like a dog going ape shit in the corner over there. It's not loud though.
Yeah, but they're wrestling each other. The two males.
No, you're fine.
They're
No,
doing
that's
a
not-
little buck on each other. It's kind of biting each other and pushing each other out the way.
Now
They
this
do
don't
that
have
about once a day.
cancellation.
I got the echo cancellation, but don't have anything else on it.
That's all it
There's
has.
no noise cancellation, seemingly.
And when he's done, I will go out there because he's all over the.
No, but they are actively improving their shit though.
Whoa. Your
God
mic's super loud.
damn that. Fucking started my subwoofer off.
Who's super loud? Me?
Yours,
Yeah,
it just came in like
There we go. Is that better?
fucking mosh pit that went to
Hey, what's
hell.
up, East Coast? Oh, I got to pop out chat. Man, this streaming thing is work.
Short after a while.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Mark,
you're
watch
only
out.
one.
Mark, watch out because Justin can turn your camera on.
I'm gonna get extra close so you can get a zoom in on my mouth while I'm eating PB sandwiches.
There you go.
Yeah, good.
It's
There
sexy.
you go. There you go.
You can gross Tim out.
Mm.
No. Maybe. Okay, there we go.
Grossing me out the shit I've seen in my
Finally,
lifetime.
There.
Oh, I gotta turn that auto adjust my volume off. That's what it is. For some reason it kicked it all the way to
I'm
the
watching the New Orleans
And your
Pelicans
voice is
playing
low.
Miami Heat. The last time they played, they had a brawl. And about
Oh,
5
nice.
people got ejected. And they just started the game. The Pelicans are up 12-2. Right in the beginning. Wow. 12-2 right off the bat.
Ow.
They went hard.
What's up, Chris Wedgeworth? How's it going, man? I didn't see you there in the chat.
How many people are here, anyways?
Says 16 and watching.
16.
Nice.
19 now.
Showing
You
19
can't
right
share.
here?
You can't share this out to any other platform.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I'm on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, and I think I'm on Rumble, maybe. I don't know. Rumble's been being really weird. Some days it lets me go live, and other days it kicks me randomly. What's up, Jody? How's it going, man? Rumble's a really finicky platform sometimes, though.
Fuck, I just went to the
It's easy to upload your videos, I find. But yeah, like for lives and stuff, it's weird.
Mm.
I just went to the grocery store and spent $120.
Probably
Cat.
walked out with like 2 things.
Cat fucking eats better than I do, bro.
Yep, that's cats.
I had to stock up for a month. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
It's better that
We
way.
just got our youngest fixed. Yeah, he got neutered.
I got 2 more months for that, I think. Yeah, 2
Yeah.
more months.
What does it cost in weights
Check the
versus
fucking calendar.
Australia and here? I wonder. One's the-
That's good peanut butter
How
sandwich.
much?
Peanut butter sandwich. Add some banana in your set.
Right? Yeah. I like banana. PB&J is good. PB&J, or sorry, not PB&J, banana and PB with bacon. That's really good too.
I tried that once before. That was good. I tried it when I
Yeah.
was younger.
Gotta be crispy though.
So, Mark, can you get down, please? Thank you.
White.
Smoking a cigarette. She comes right through. I can't have that.
East Coast, AZ.
Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat bots, etc. The price is lower than any competition.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Follow me.
Trying to get you to buy fucking subs, sir. Nope.
That
Yeah,
is.
Facebooked.
buy me
That's
subs.
That's on Twitch. They're trying to get me to buy followers. Nope.
PB, oh yeah, peanut butter and jelly was his favorite sandwich.
Mhm.
Elvis's.
Didn't you like them grilled too, like a grilled cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
that
good.
is.
It
Yeah,
is.
it is.
It's super good.
They are. They're the best, man. When you can fucking just toast them and yum.
Cheers.
Fucking
Cheers.
cheers. I fucking
Water.
with this program, I started drinking early.
Oh, I had that jam session today.
Yeah,
You did
yeah, I
good.
saw that in the
All right.
chat.
It was, you know what? It was good. It was really good. We're getting, we're getting together again next week. Funky, man. He's a good bass player, and he likes, the dude. He told me, he was like, I've been playing like bluegrass and everything lately, and he shows up and he drops some of the funkiest bass lines I've heard, with anybody playing here, and we locked right up too. So it was sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's sometimes hard to do, but
It is. It's really
hard.
hard to do. It's hard to find the right person because I'm not into like set lists.
yeah.
I don't want to learn other people's music. I'm not interested in like, squaring all my corners, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Like I'm
Right.
more like I want to explore in a jam way and then record some cool stuff that we did and see if we can arrange that.
Yeah.
So and
See,
that's
there's not a lot of bassists that can play like Billy Sheehan.
No, that's true.
I wish I could. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
He
No,
does
it's
have
nice.
a video out. He does have a video out to teach you, and I started on the first 15 minutes and turned it off.
Yeah?
That- He's crazy. He plays it like a guitar.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he plays like a bass, but it has 6 strings, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So it's a bass.
Yeah. I think he
There's
has
that
a,
whole there's that whole end of the music community too, right? The bass players that make fun of the guys that play 6 strings. They're like, nice guitar.
Mhm. Yeah. Yep.
But I agree.
But he
I
has
like the 6-string bass. He showed up with a hollow body today, like a Gretsch.
Oh, really?
Hollow body, 4-string, and a full monitor and head for my tiny little shed. But because I got that acoustic kit, right? It's really loud, boomy kit. It was perfect. It was perfect.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was cool.
They
We
charge
recorded
a lot
stuff
of
today too, so I'll post up a file or whatever, maybe.
All right. No, Jim, you fucking play. You prick.
What's up, Mark?
How you doing, Jim?
Just like, anyway.
Yeah. He has a double neck bass too. I'm pretty sure he does. Billy
Yeah?
Sheehan. Pretty
Yeah,
sure
oh
he
yeah.
does. I like rhythm and blues. That's how I learned on, and that's what I like.
the more I play, the more I gravitate towards kind of classic George Clinton style funk and hip hop. To be honest with you, I like break beats. I play a lot of break beats. Yeah, it's not necessarily even the music I listen to the most. I have no problem with hip hop or funk. I like it. But that's just the rhythm that's in me. I'm a funk and hip hop drummer, I guess.
Well, I learned rhythm and blues from the get. And once you learn rhythm and blues, you can actually play anything.
Yeah, you play anything. It's the basis for everything. I'm still working on my swung hi hat and stuff. Because for rhythm and blues, instead of like on the hi hat, it'll be
like a two or three beat.
That's super difficult. That's a lot more difficult than people seem to think. A lot of people think that the big fills are really difficult. They're not. It's just muscle memory, right? It's that little tapping stuff that's like you're like your brain doesn't want to keep doing it. Yeah.
Can you hear us, Mark?
He's got to go into his
Mark is apparently on
like everybody else had to fucking do. Hello, Darcy.
Hi, Tim.
What's up, girl?
Hello.
Hey,
How's it
Justin,
going?
Joe. Who else we got? Mark White.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, what did you guys have to do? Because when I came into Laura's, and same with Dominic, we didn't have to do anything with our sound.
I had to go down.
I had to go down to beside the microphone, the little arrow.
Right.
I clicked on that.
You gotta add.
And then I went to where it says audio output, and it wants to select your video card.
Right.
If you're using your video card, that's cool. It'll pipe it through. But if you're not using your video card and you're using like I'm using Realtek audio, so I had to switch it to Realtek.
Me too. I had to switch it to Realtek.
Yeah.
It was playing the GPU, then it switched over to my mic. I'm like,
yeah. I don't know what's up with that. That will just occasionally happen on my system where my sound selection will just switch. It'll default back to the NVIDIA sound card, and I'll lose sound for a second. I plug my speakers into the monitor, and I get sound again. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
But GPU sound pass through, like, I don't know about you, but it seems to make it quieter.
Those.
Okay.
Those.
That's what I actually use for my sound. Is I use the NVIDIA Broadcaster that uses a graphics card.
Yeah.
It uses that for that and my green screen. So it just no matter which streaming platform I get on, it's always running in the background. And
Are you still getting like the same decibel level, or have you noticed, is it quieter, or are you still getting that pounding booming sound?
No.
No.
It kind of levels it out. You have to have an RTX graphics card to be able to use it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, because you need the audio codec or whatever.
Yeah.
The proper. Yeah.
Exactly.
So it wouldn't work on Apple.
But it will also run your green screen through your graphics card, so you don't get all that green shit in between your fingers and all that. It actually runs 10 times better than average green screen.
You gotta after that too, then you can play with your edge opacity and your dithering on the edge and stuff. You can get that line completely going.
Some of them though,
green screen
but
stuff.
if you use the green screen like the ones that are built into like StreamYard and Zoom, they're not very good.
Oh yeah,
like you'll put your hands up and you'll see and you can't really. There is adjustments for it, but they're really shitty. No matter how you adjust it, you'll still have the green between your fingers and all that. And, yeah, it's not that good. So I just use this because it's free, and it just runs in the background all the time. So no matter which platform I get on, it's just always running.
Eventually, we'll all just be able to replace ourselves with AI versions of ourselves.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That can stream all day, every day.
I'd like to do the AI version of me. I wonder if he has.
What was the name of it?
What, sir?
What's the name of it again, Justin?
It's called NVIDIA
I'm sure I heard
Broadcaster.
Tim right, but I may have.
No, I said AI version of me. I wonder if they have teeth.
Silver ones, like Jaws from friggin' 007.
Yeah, 007.
I don't know. Do the
Dusty,
cute
I
thing.
don't know.
This cat's gonna fucking follow me and then attack my leg.
Oh,
So
I
Joe,
guess
you
Jim's.
printing anything? Joe, he's got stuff on his printer bed. I was wondering if he was printing stuff. It's not moving though.
No,
Oh,
that's just a chessboard he printed out.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh, that's
it's
cool
actually
though. Yeah, right on.
yeah, it's
like
actually
that. That's
it's a good one for like if you're traveling in the car or something because they won't
Yeah.
move.
It,
They don't move
yeah, it
around.
snaps in. Yeah, I haven't printed anything in a couple of days. I'm about to print something.
Yeah, I
Oh,
haven't
looks
printed
like-
anything in a little while. I,
Jim is going to send Dusty, whatever the hell
Yeah.
that is. You FPV guys know what that is.
You guys what?
QX7.
Oh,
for
QX7.
EMAX 100 analog goggles and few drones.
That's that little remote, isn't it? That
If you know someone.
Hmm.
No, I mean that's not. What does he need help with exactly though?
Oh, he's just getting rid of it. He said it.
Oh, he's getting
Oh,
rid of
yeah.
it. He's getting rid of it.
He's
No.
giving it to Dusty.
I think that's what he said because he asked for something about an address. I think
What's
that's
it?
Yeah.
Estimate?
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's.
Just
So
send me around.
QX7 is like $70.
What's up,
Hey,
Joe?
Joe.
Analog goggles are like $100 ish. You can probably sell them for. Few drones not working. You know someone help you. Not working drones are usually worth third of what they would cost to build.
Hey, Chris.
Yep, it's Friday.
Yep. Friday.
Saturday. It's Saturday.
Tim
That's
lives in
what
the
threw-
future.
I didn't even think about that earlier. Tim was over in Paul's chat. He's like, I'm sitting here playing with the cat. I was like, shouldn't you be at work? I forgot it was Saturday.
I
What the
worked
fuck you
5
doing
days,
home?
not fucking 6. Well,
What time is it there right now?
10:30.
Yeah, Australia time totally throws me off.
It's
Totally throws me off.
he
So it's
is
8:30 where you're at, right?
That early to
No,
start.
it's 5:30.
5:30. You're
8:30 where Justin's at, right?
you're 4 hours behind
Yeah.
me, but
Yeah.
you're PM.
yeah, he's on West Coast time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's early.
Had 4 hours.
West Coast.
Dominic is 15 hours ahead of us and Tim is 14.
Yeah. So it's 11:30 here.
You should be able to let yourself in. There you go.
I dropped out. How the fuck did that happen?
I
It's gonna say, where did Tim go?
think I hit a button on my keyboard. I
Yeah,
was
you
trying
think
to
you
look
hit
it
a
up.
fucking button? Fuck it.
It's all they fucking have, isn't it? Do you have switches on your keyboard or dials? Sliders?
No, I have six macro keys I can
Macros.
that I
Fancy.
can yeah.
Macros. Why
Fancy.
do you have
The-
macros?
Does one of them fetch you your caviar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say,
Do you have one of those little touch macro screen things?
oh, you're talking about the Stream Decks? No, I don't have
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
those.
No.
That's what I want.
Yeah, or you can get the virtual touch portal.
I like
And you
those.
pay-
Have you seen those little gaming sectional keyboards? They're like just a part of the keyboard that you need for gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen people use those as well as like.
It's just the
Streaming.
buttons that you would
Yeah.
use for gaming.
Yeah.
See, I couldn't the only way the only place that wouldn't work would be 5M because you use every damn key on your keyboard just about.
Yeah.
Because
Put a close up on the cat. Let's see the cat. Let's see the cat.
I got you out. Here, come on.
why is Mark?
Hey, hi.
Right here.
Can you hear
She's
us, Mark?
Well,
She's adorable.
She's super cute.
Aw.
Hey, hi.
Why is Mark in here twice?
The obelisk. Haven't you ever seen 2001? They
yeah,
replicate.
it's the obelisk.
He is.
Yeah.
There you go. Can
Deep
you hear us,
inside,
Mark?
there's a
Hey,
monkey.
can you hear us, man?
Okay, so East Coast Thrills is on the eastern side.
Tell
of
them to
Canada.
turn on YouTube and we'll fucking tell them
No.
what to do.
He's in Florida, where I'm at.
Oh, shit.
He's a couple hours away from me.
Lay on your chair so I can have a cigarette.
I don't live close. The closest person I live to that you guys would know on
He's
the
I think
internet
Jim's
would
in
be
something.
Dan and Dobo are the closest two that I live to.
Hmm.
They're an hour away. Everybody else is like 2-3 hours away.
Like, why'd you let me go?
Where's Happy Fun Time Donald? I'm surprised he didn't show up.
Yeah, right.
He was here.
Yeah.
He was first, and then he
Yeah,
left.
happy fun time, Donald.
Happy fun time.
Sure, I'll pop in at some point. Oh, whatever happened with the computer, Jim?
Hey,
No. 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 Don't give me the noise. No.
No, we can hear you, Mark. Or no, we can't hear you, but you can
No.
hear us.
No.
Okay, so you got to go in and do your mic settings. There's got to be something with the mic settings.
Yeah, you have to hit that and then adjust it.
Above where it says test mic, it'll say communications, something or other, whatever it'll say there. Click on that and then select what I guess the opposite of select the other thing that may be in there.
Yeah, I wish these streaming platforms would allow you to go in and actually fix people's mics for them.
Oh, he's got to change the mic too. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to change his mic and yeah.
Yeah, because he can
can
hear
hear
us.
us.
We just can't hear him.
It was different for me. You couldn't hear me, or I couldn't hear
No.
you. What was that?
Hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hello, Mark.
What's up, Art?
Oh, Art's here. Hi, Art.
What's up, Art?
Hello, Art.
Yeah, but Evie Muck, so like I would go into their live streams and anybody that would like try to ask them about a problem they were having, they would just completely ignore your comment. But then somebody would come in the chat and be like, "Oh, I really like this feature," and then they'd bullshit for 20 minutes about that feature. It's like fucking like I'm sitting here telling you what's wrong. And then I sent them 2 detailed emails, exactly what the issue was, how we broke it down, how we figured out what it was. We narrowed it down and we knew exactly what the problem was by testing it. And they still, oh, we tried it. It worked for us. The fuck it doesn't, dude. We've tried it on 3 different streams using the same streaming platform on 3 different accounts, multiple devices from all different countries, different places. Same issue. So it's not a hardware issue, it's your fucking software. But
Okay, I'll return. I have to go do my civic duty.
420 somewhere.
Yep.
But yeah, we actually figured that out about the camera though. Laura was like, "Turn your camera off for a sec." I turned it on. She turned it back on. I said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Hot rod.
Well,
So
that's
she started-
fucked up though. What if somebody's like got up, you know, and walking away and they fucking have no pants on, and you turn it back on and you see an ass?
Be nothing but ass. What's up, Rod?
Nothing but ass.
See, Tim's hoping.
Yeah.
If it was a woman, yeah,
He's projecting.
hell yeah. Booty.
That's when you get yeah, if you're not wearing pants on the stream, then that's a little weird anyway. I don't
Yeah,
care if
please
you're
let
sitting in
us
your house or
know.
not.
But
Please let
realize
us
what
know.
Tim said.
Please
Yeah.
He said if it was a woman, how many women are on our streams?
We can get some
Well,
women.
Defense wrestling.
We can get some.
Yeah.
We could have Matt put his hair in a ponytail and go pantsless and turn around for you.
Oh, that's fucking scary, bro. Oh my god.
Oh.
Especially when he has to dry his underwear in the driveway. He's
Thank
got
God it's not in
nothing
the
to show.
microwave.
Tim has nothing to worry about. He's got nothing to show.
Yeah, and you got double that. Double X throw down, bitch. Justin, you're taking the
No.
link down.
Hold on. I'll send it to you, Messenger, Mark. Hold on a sec.
Had a little bowl on that fucking tunnel. It swirled around and everything. She chewed it up.
There you go, Mark.
It's off.
Hey, Jonathan. What's good, family?
Ordered a $10 fucking bowl, and she won't play with that.
What's up,
So,
Jonathan? I
Jonathan.
sent you a link.
Little
man.
brother.
So yeah, some guy put a video out earlier about that fucking that clone drone again.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking over it already. Old news.
It's getting interesting about that.
Well, what was crazy was everybody was assuming it was that company in Illinois, but it wasn't. It's definitely a
No,
Hong Kong company.
Spectre, not Spectrum.
See what she's doing in my
Well,
fucking. See what she's
no.
doing in my curtains.
Oh yeah. And they're just tearing them up, ain't she?
Ugh.
Well, Spectrum's also a cable company over here too.
Yeah,
Yeah, Spectrum was.
Spectre.
Yeah.
S-P-E-C-A. S-P-E-C-E-T-A.
That's
Cogito.
That's the internet company I have is Spectrum.
Yeah.
Cogito Spectre is what it is.
Mark joined. What up, dog? Where's that monocle?
Have we got you now?
There's fish.
Can you hear us? Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you. Rather sorry.
Okay, you can hear us, we can hear you. So I think we're
Yeah,
there.
there's a couple of fish.
Yeah, I like your fish.
Yeah, nice fish.
Oh my god. I reckon she just came back from fucking Pet Cemetery.
Oh, that's a nice little fish tank.
Yeah,
Mm,
awesome.
it needs a good clean out again.
Is that a 50? About the size of a 50.
36.
36.
Was that Rectum or Spectra? It's oh my god.
Is that rectum or rectum?
Yeah,
Rectum.
it wrecked them, I tell you.
Right, I'm turning the mic, video off.
All right. Don't worry, Justin can turn it back on.
Yeah, I know. Oh, no, he
Yeah,
can do that. Oh, yeah, he can't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to have to turn the audio down on me telly now. I can hear it.
Oh my god, dude. David was freaking out about it. He was like, that's absolute shit. Oh my god, it's such a big security risk. I was like, it's just turning the camera back on. It ain't that big of a deal. I mean, if I know, well, it is, but I mean, it's also up to the people that have the ability to do that to not do that. So, like Tim and Dominic should be able to do it.
Yeah, I can.
I think you should, yeah, Tim should be
Yeah,
able
I
to.
can.
Too.
I mean, you might have your kids in the room and you might not want them on camera.
Mm.
Yeah, I can.
Right.
Yeah, but if it's specific, if you're specifically asked not to have the camera on, I won't turn it on.
What about
Yeah.
Mike? Can you turn that on and off?
Yeah, and you guys should be able to adjust the mic levels of people too.
Yeah, I
Go
can
over to
adjust
their-
the mic
I can
levels and
adjust
mute
them.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can adjust.
You can have up to 5 co-hosts, but since you two are the most I guess regulars that
Careful
always
what you
show up.
say.
So well, I was saying the
Careful
two
what
the
you
two
say there, buddy.
No, I was gonna say the two
You can't.
the two
You definitely
are
couldn't
always
say
here.
the two most grown up.
What's up, Paul?
Hey, Paul.
The two
No, I was
most
gonna say-
punctual and the two most
Yes.
yeah.
Reliable ones that are always here.
yeah,
every
that's the
week.
word I was looking for. Reliable.
Yeah, I was trying to think of it.
Oh, good night. Oh shit. That's what it seems to be a Saturday morning thing then.
The two furthest away.
Well, I
Yeah.
I can't remember our first live stream that we had. Our first live stream was a GTA.
Yep. And that live stream for some reason got like 2K views. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I realized that like 6 months later. I went back and looked at it. I was like, what the fuck? All of a sudden, it just had 2.1K views out of nowhere. I was like, Jesus.
I looked at that. Now she
It was
off
all
my
the
shoestrings.
it was all the religious nuts thinking it was the third coming.
Yeah, must have been.
That's when I got killed a lot on that stream.
Yes, Jonathan, you can turn the camera back on if somebody turns it off. And
Yeah.
their microphone, too. You can do it
Yep.
to both. All the other streaming platforms, when you turn it off, if I turn your camera off, I can turn it back on. But if you turn it off, I can't.
Interesting.
Have we tried it with the microphone?
Oh, here, let me mute myself and then tell me.
Hold on, mute yourself. Let me see if I can turn it back on. I'll mute you. Hold on.
Maybe because he's the host, he can't do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
let
can.
me mute me and then see if you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do it.
here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Laura or David and Laura freaked the fuck out when they figured out about that. And now she was like putting a ticket in for it and everything else. I was like, I don't know if they're really going to change that.
They're not gonna
Oh, hi, Paul. Jonathan.
do a goddamn thing about it. Hey, Paul.
What's up, Paul? But I mean, like I said, it's just up to the person themselves not to turn it back on. I mean,
Shut up, Jim.
I want my
Wrong one, you dickhead.
I want my $5, Jim.
Yeah, where's that $5?
You didn't say how long. He did not say how long to turn it off for.
Nah, you didn't.
It's only fair. Oh, great. Now I see Tim's ass. Should have left the camera off.
Tearing the hell out of my curtain.
You might have to try to maybe lift him up, but she'll probably just jump and grab him any damn way.
Yeah, she will. Something hanging and dangling. Yeah. Don't walk around nude. You're fucked.
Yeah, there she went too. She just freaked the fuck out and ran out.
Yeah.
I'm back. And I'm about to make ramen.
I know we were
Yeah.
watching you the whole time.
Proper ramen.
She just got back from.
Oh, yeah.
Improper. Improper ramen.
Oh, improper ramen then.
You said improper.
I thought you said graham crackers.
And Jim just like disappears out of the chat. You see that? Look at that.
Yeah.
Does to hold up his end of the bargain.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I spoke too soon. there we go.
We'll
Thank
add
you, Jim.
5.
Thank you.
What did he say? We'll add 5.
For a half hour.
Oh, Murray's here, right, Paul?
Yeah.
Jackson. Jackson's here.
Terrorist attack in Moscow.
Yeah, heard
I
about
heard,
that.
I heard about that this afternoon. There was some kind of shooting or something.
40 people. 2 kids got killed.
Jesus.
Yeah, Murray was selling us.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to cut them turkeys right along.
What kind of improper ramen should I make?
Yeah.
I have
Beef or chicken?
spicy chicken.
Spicy chicken.
I have
Totally.
chicken. And I have vegetable.
Spicy chicken.
Spicy chicken. All right.
I always add hot sauce to my ramen anyway, so.
I usually put a can of tuna in it after it's cooked.
Can of tuna.
Yeah, man.
Tuna with chicken.
Never Never heard that before.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna jump off for a few. I know y'all gonna be on for a while. I'll come back in a little bit.
All right, man.
All right,
I'm
Joe.
just having slices of pork pie with English mustard on.
Whoa.
Well, I
I
mean,
had
that would be
fish
proper, but I'm making improper ramen.
Good on you.
Like the
Okay.
intentionally improper ramen.
Yep.
You're gonna go on property.
Could start a war with Japan.
That's true.
Proper ramen is a lot of soup in it. God.
All right, the spicy mixture has just gone in, keeping everybody updated.
Jonathan Jackson says, I can't eat those anymore. They give me flashbacks.
I gotta cut it along the windowsill.
I eat them because they're cheap and they give me calories, and I live in Canada. Kroger's costs $100.
To watch the game. All right.
Hey, Jack.
I can't eat those anymore. They give me flashbacks.
Yeah. Coming up, Jonathan. Come on.
I eat ramen every once in a while if I'm in the mood for it.
What?
Yeah, probably been it.
Bill says, can you fish and
Couple
what?
months.
Oh, 2-minute noodles. Yeah, I eat them a lot.
Who's in the what now?
2-minute noodles.
Well, he says, tuna fish and what? Hell no.
On top of ramen noodles, just a whole can of it. Chunk length. It's got to be the chunk kind.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's improper AF.
Improper as fuck.
And then the hot sauce, and
I
maybe
get you.
even, well, when you put the boiling water on the noodles,
Get
in with
you.
the noodles you have frozen peas.
Yoshi, what's up?
Yeah, what a jump they get you. You should see it. Holy. She just got back from Pet Cemetery, get you.
Yo, Gitchy.
Well, where you at in Halo, Tim?
Episode 7.
Cat Skills Brad. What's up?
Cat Skills, what's up?
Only the first season though, so
Hey,
Hey,
Brad.
Brad.
let me know. Hey Brad.
Yeah, the second season gets really good.
Don't let me know.
I gotta watch The Gentleman. That was the next one I was gonna watch.
Well, it might not be the 7th episode. I'm at the point where that hot little blonde haired chick.
Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
She's human or something. Yeah.
yeah. She worked at. She's like some kind of like special person to the aliens.
Yeah. What do they call her? The Blessed One. Blessed One. Or,
Yeah, she is pretty hot in the
fuck yeah.
show.
And the other one that's hot has all them freckles on her face.
Sarah said you should watch Grey's Anatomy. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the way.
The chick with the freckles all over her face, she looks like she's Oriental.
They seem
Oh,
to
yeah,
have
yeah.
a special human in all of them.
She's
There was the one in V as well.
Yeah.
the what in V? Shit, that
V.
was a long time ago there, Mark.
Yeah.
House of Dragons. Is it House of
That was
Dragons,
like-
Jonathan?
That was 82 or 83 V came out. It had Freddy Krueger in it. Well, the guy
I've
that
never
played
watched it.
Robert Englund. He
Well,
played,
yeah,
in,
Robert England's awesome.
he played in
It was-
V.
House of Dragons, yeah.
On it. the
I'm pretty
last
sure that's
was-
even before.
Hi, my ball, Don. It's
I
Don.
know,
It's
I'm
happy
not
fun
sure.
time, Don.
Fun time gone.
But
It's
the boy.
happy fun time, Don. It's happy
Wasn't
fun
it-
time, Don. Something like that.
I didn't even watch House of Dragons.
And then like
I
a
haven't-
fart noise.
I haven't seen it either.
I haven't seen the last 4 seasons of that shit. Game of Thrones.
No, I've
Yes,
never watched it
Robert.
either.
Same.
Is it the
I
same
watched Game
chick
of
in the House of Dragons? Is it the same chick?
You will never have a
Die in
fun
Game.
You will always have a fun time. It's a happy fun time show.
Did she die in Game of Thrones?
Honestly, I can't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah, that's the key.
I won't
Yeah, that's a
Justin
good
let
one.
me in.
I sent you a link, and you're not in the green room.
You're not in the green room.
It actually tells us in an AI voice, Donald
Yeah.
has entered the room.
Donald has
Or-
entered
No,
the
he's
hallway.
not there.
Donald got caught playing with himself in the hallway.
I want Justin let me in.
Who's asking about what?
Mine.
Like emotionally, Don?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is that weird? I thought I clicked the link.
I'll click it again.
Oh my god. That's weird. I thought I was clicking the link, but I went to my OnlyFans club.
Okay, improper running. There we go.
Yeah.
done. Right.
See that crappy glass bowl?
There you go. That's the best
With a
way.
side plate
Crappy ass
covering
bowl.
it.
I got plastic bowls that I can throw away after every feed. Love it.
There's that microwave.
You'll have to wait for the improper ramen reveal.
Oh,
I think she calmed down. She's going to take a nap.
Improper ramen reveal. It's a new show.
Hold on. Let me
Put
resend
it in
it.
the chat.
Did you send him your OnlyFans link, Justin?
Oh, I got some, Gitchy.
I'll just open it up right
I got
now.
some in the living room.
Yeah, I
All over
resent
the
it.
fucking living room. All over the living room.
We were having some issues at the beginning trying to go live because my YouTube wasn't
He's
working.
on
Yeah, we
all
had a-
platforms.
Yeah. Just a bit of a.
Yeah, it was my YouTube wasn't wanting to connect for some reason, but I got it fixed.
You had to put your password in and shit.
See, Mudball Dawn joined.
so
Oh,
it,
yeah,
how
appreciate
does
that.
it for you then? Because the living room here would be your dining room.
Yeah, when you send me the correct link, let's see, the link you sent me at 651 ends in S0R, and the one you sent me here ends in WNK. Wrong link, jackass.
Come
You got a point.
See, Donald came in with no audio issues. Is trying to
Exactly.
It's a
Speakers.
happy fun time
Yeah,
show. There's a book.
Yeah, well,
right
it
there.
didn't
We can
work
clip that
when I
whole thing.
tried the link that was in the YouTube chat that took me into it. But when I used the one that was in Messenger and just clicked on it and said open in Safari, it worked.
Why does
Mm.
they open and have proper audio?
Nope,
do what?
you're-
That is.
Did
His
somebody have
microphone.
problems with their audio a minute ago?
Yeah, I
They
did.
they had to figure out where their speaker was.
Oh, my speaker's fine. I know exactly what the mute thing is.
What the fuck is wrong with your audio? He's just
He's
doing,
doing it
for the
on
hell of
purpose.
it. You can't see his fucking face when he's doing it.
Yeah, that means the table's covered.
Just saw his face when he's doing it.
He's a jackass.
Shit, Jackie.
You're so clever, Tim.
I know.
I want to cuddle your kitty cat.
What?
She just calmed down. Yeah, she's taking a nap.
That's forward.
My kitty cat, not the fluffy one, the other one, decided last night that I was going to be her favorite last night. Normally, she makes my wife her favorite. Last
That
night,
was like code for you guys.
kept on showing up to me, just getting right in the face, having to get her head butts. It's like, okay.
Yep, that's what she does. And if she wants me up, she'll get me up.
Micah does that until she gets bored of me ignoring it, and then she goes and lies on the shelf next to the
Yeah.
bed.
Where are you
Yeah.
asleep?
So what kind of conversation we having tonight?
Oh, let's make one up.
I know. What do you want to talk about, Justin?
It's up
Let's
to
get
you.
weird.
We choose the topic.
We were talking about House of Dragons. I haven't seen that.
We were talking about Donald's favourite subject,
Yeah.
What's that?
ramen noodles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Improper.
That's fine.
Oh, Lord.
I would never judge somebody on their ramen noodles and what they.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Good on you.
Yeah.
So
I think that'd be a totally dick move.
That was the correct response.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Donald came home from a nice hard day of work and wanted to enjoy his ramen. And
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that.
yeah.
Yeah, right.
Did you fix your buggy yet? How's the buggy coming? What's up with the buggy?
I'm a lazy asshole.
Oh,
Did you get that crap off of the hood or whatever?
Yeah, I got that area. I got that all cleaned up. Carpet
Right.
came in yesterday, and so it's down there. Everything I need to just start putting it back together. I need to get in there with the wire brush and clean off some surface rust and paint it with the POR. And then after that, cut the carpet to position,
Did
get
you
the
make
Velcro and everything in, put the seats back in, put everything back in.
Yeah, I
you make the
taught him
template?
about the most important tool you need when working on a fiberglass car.
Huh?
A hairdryer.
Did you make the template of the rug yet? Or you're doing that right before?
Not yet.
Well, what's great is you still have the old rug, right? So you can lay it down and cut around it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It's not a nice name to call his wife.
Oh,
No, just that's
Did you throw the other one out?
The other one had to be cut apart.
Oh man, that sucks.
oh,
That's okay. It didn't fit exactly right anyway.
radio.
So
We're using
Uh,
cardboard
what kind
to
of
make
carpet
the
are you putting
template
in there?
anyway.
Is it like a really short pile stuff? Oh, he's gonna get it.
I can just
Oh,
imagine Don fitting shag pile carpet into his buggy.
That's perfect in a dune buggy, right?
Yeah.
Did you see the?
Yeah, it's got to be some kind of. I would put like some kind of flat silicone kind of carpet, you know.
Shit, that's a-
Yeah, I don't.
That's a good kind of carpet.
Roll.
So, how many can you have on the panel?
12, I believe.
Because I think Dusty just said it.
No, I don't know what this computer is. I saw this the other day too before Dusty sent it to me.
They split
Oh,
the
yeah.
channels. Oh, it's in oil.
Oh yeah.
It's in oil. I never
It's
seen
just-
a. There's
Wild.
two M.2s.
But look, they just got it dripping down.
I never saw split channels like that. That's
Oil
pretty cool.
cooled. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. A 960
And
Evo.
what's
I
what?
got
What
a
is,
980.
what's with the RAM on either side of the processor like that?
That's what I'm saying. A split
Yeah,
channel.
that's
I've never
weird.
seen that before. Never seen that.
Yeah.
It looks cool.
You
Though.
got two. You got two M.2s right there, and
Yeah.
then that's pretty well. Then you got the SSD right above. That's a 9.
I love how small SSDs have become anymore.
Yeah, remember what they used to be like?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
do.
saw that the other day on PC Builders. I was like, holy shit.
That's pretty cool. Let's see this carpet. Oh, it's pretty thick.
you can't really see. No, it's not-
Okay,
it's
I
not
can
super
kinda
thick.
see it.
It's
Oh yeah.
hold on
Sand
just a second.
off
Let me.
that stuff.
Now, does it actually have that that sticky underside to it?
No, it's not gonna have a sticky side to it.
That's what he's going
It's
to do.
just the inside.
It's gonna be Velcroed, right?
Right here.
Oh. But
Okay. Yeah. 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 That's.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
it's
Yeah,
that
yeah.
thin,
It's like-
indoor, outdoor, very, very
Yeah.
short.
Won't hold too much sand or anything.
So it's
just
gonna
like
look
the
nice
ones-
once it's in.
Just like the ones they put in the bass boats.
Yeah,
Should have used AstroTurf.
Oh, yeah. AstroTurf. Fuck. Plastic.
Yeah, the mineral oil PCs were a thing a while back, but now they've made a little bit of a comeback. Everybody's starting to build them again.
It's a cool idea.
Yeah, it definitely isn't water, Jim.
Wait,
Oh,
I
no,
It's vodka.
chicken.
Yeah.
Jonathan says I used to be boring. Did I used to be boring?
No, you're still boring.
Okay, thank you, Rigger. That's what I thought. Jonathan says, Donald, you used to be boring. What happened to you, man?
Ah,
I think it was more shyness.
How
Yeah,
can-
shy.
how
Oh, yeah,
can
I've always
you
been
go
so
for it?
shy.
Are you kidding me? Come on, man.
Fucking shy, no.
That's what I said. I got to go back and look at Bill's channel and see when Donald came out of his shell. You know, was he timid the
Started-
first couple streams, or
Yeah, and started talking.
It was when he put fisheye away.
Yeah.
No, I was quiet when I first started joining people's streams because I thought maybe the rest of you would have something relevant or something worthwhile to say. Once I realized you guys had nothing worthwhile to say, and I was gonna have to carry you every single time you were on.
Hello, relentless.
what's up, Relentless?
I see Relentless hasn't gotten her eyeglasses.
you know, every guy's-
Yeah,
Speak for yourself, Tom.
exactly.
Good
He needs to get her eyes checked.
to see you, Relentless.
Lisa.
Can I have my chair back, please? That's your chair. My chair. No. She fucking
Oh my God.
No, Tim, everything in your house is hers now.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
All the F
Whoa.
words are here on him.
Yeah.
Almost fell.
Well, you misspoke there, Mark. Everything in her house is now hers now.
Go right on.
Yeah, that's right.
Not Tim's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's her house.
Cool. Does that mean that she can pay the rent?
Oh no,
Who's
you
paying-
still have to do everything. That's the agreement.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. I was married before.
He acts like he has a choice in that or something.
It's like having a
Yeah.
child again.
Oh, I mean, having an animal is exactly like having a child. I mean,
Mm.
it does prevent you from going places and stuff if you have animals.
Not her.
You got to find people to watch them and all that. And
Well, I
Yeah,
don't know. I
exactly.
mean, they don't mind you leaving the dog in the house all day. They would object to you leaving a kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Cats
that's
are a
true,
bit
though.
easier. You can like just have somebody check in on your cat every once in a while, kind of thing. You can't
Yeah.
leave for like super long, but cats are a little bit easier.
That's
Yeah,
my
dogs
landlord. Does
Yeah.
during the day.
My cat,
Cats are a lot easier than dogs. When dogs die, you get sad.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Harsh.
my
I'm upset.
fish are the easiest.
Oh my
You
god.
can leave them for 2 weeks without food.
They don't have to eat every
She
day.
has- she
No,
has
they don't need to
separation.
be fed every day. They do get fed every day, but they don't need to be.
She has separation anxiety
Mm.
every time I leave the house.
JDS, you plick.
The impropriety of this ramen is really, really what makes it.
Yeah, just how basic it is and everything.
Just like,
Crap.
yeah,
It's from the dollar store.
I can't be on camera. Japanese people would send you letters.
It's from the dollar store. It costs 59 cents Canadian.
And it's not just spicy chicken.
Like,
There's
That
a
and
vegetable one in here
Tim
too.
would turn his what's it off.
Yeah, I like. Tim might complain about it too.
I've heard Tim's got a bit of a predilection for proper ramen, whatever that exactly is. I'm not sure.
He doesn't like it when you open up a can of tuna fish and dump in there.
Right.
Oh god.
You know what? I didn't even I didn't have any left, so I just mixed two different kinds.
Oh,
Really?
you got just the instant ramen. Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
yeah.
The
if
stuff
ramen-
I had that night. I'm actually not even. Was that
I
ramen
consider
night?
myself the Alistair Crowley of ramen noodles. I'm trying to go
Ah.
in the opposite direction.
Was that ramen or was it udon noodles that I was having that night, Tim? Jack, Tim.
Noodles. Noodles.
I actually prefer rice noodles.
Was it ramen?
Yeah,
Those are pretty good.
I'd probably.
Yeah, it
do
was
it.
Noodles
ramen
that
and
night
you-
that you had.
Can't hardly hear you, Tim.
It was oodles and noodles.
Noodles and noodles.
Yeah, ramen.
Pretty sure that's what you
You
had.
said it was ramen.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you added onions and stuff from your garden.
That's right. I dressed it up just a little bit.
Yeah.
But it wasn't really fancy.
But
I,
you were
added-
trying
I
to
believe
be
I added a
fancy.
little sesame oil and some green onions.
Ramon.
And what did I add some meat to it?
Uh,
I don't remember you
I think you
saying
did.
that.
I think you did.
I quite
don't know,
like
we
Oh
do-
no.
We need to go back and
rice,
watch that.
rice noodles with fried beef and fried green onions.
Tuna and Ramon. Who's Ramon?
Ramon.
I don't know.
Tuna on him.
I'm waiting for him
Ramen.
to spell ramen correctly.
I just want. Who's Ramon? Jim, come on, man. You got
And
some auto
no,
tracking going
I-
on with Ramon here.
I never put canned tuna in my ramen. I was joking. But I have put canned tuna in my macaroni and cheese.
Mm-hmm,
When was the Ramones? 1990s.
That's good too.
Yeah.
That's not uncommon though for
It goes almost
tuna
anywhere,
and
really.
mac.
What'd you say, Mark?
I mean,
When were the Ramones? Was that the 90s?
The Ramones were the 70s.
70s.
Yeah.
70s and 80s.
Beaton the brat, beaton the brat, beaton the brat with the baseball bat. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What's up, Brady? How's it
going? No, they strayed into the 80s.
They did. Oh no, they straight. If you want to say,
Yeah.
yeah, they strayed into the
They were-
90s.
they
And
were
the ni-
punk,
and the
weren't they?
It was 70s, 80s, and 90s.
Yeah,
80s.
I mean, if you think about it, in the 80s they had they did the soundtrack to Pet Cemetery.
Yeah.
They were
they did.
kind of mild punk, weren't they?
How's it
They were
going, Randy?
what? Did you say mild punk?
Yeah.
The Sex Pistols were scared of them.
Yeah.
About the Clash.
Clash ain't scared of nobody.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, yeah.
Susie
Joe
and the
Strummer is not
Banshees.
scared of nobody.
Everybody has that thing that they go to when they don't know what else to choose.
On it. Susie and the Banshees.
Yep. Another great band.
Mhm.
Yep.
Babes in Toyland.
Yep.
The
another good one.
Buzzcocks.
I think you
Cradle
guys are
of
just
Filth.
saying random shit.
Yeah, we
Lamb
are.
of God.
Yep. Lamb of
No, I
God,
couldn't
another good
believe
one.
it when was it you, Justin, that said
Ow.
you'd never heard of the Buzzcocks?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
All right, I'm done. You won.
Never mind the Buzzcocks.
You ever hear of Generation X?
Yes.
Yeah,
Justin.
those really old fuckers. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Hi.
They are what spawned Billy Idol and the bassist for Sig Six Sputnik. Have you ever heard of Sig Six Sputnik?
I
Yeah,
have.
that's
Yes.
right.
What
The
about
the greatest 80s band ever because they sold commercial time on their album.
Accept? Put your balls.
You could be argued that Jello.
They either
Biafra
sold
might have
digitally,
too.
I'm not sure, but they put a commercial, they put like studio lines from L'Oreal.
Oh, about that.
Did you hear Scritti Politti?
Scritti Politti, yes.
Another great band. Yep.
Mm.
Politics of
Really,
Dance.
Please don't say Depeche Mode.
Ooh, that was good ramen.
What's wrong with the
Depeche Mode?
Mode?
There's nothing wrong with them, but
Feels
God.
so dry. Just
Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. God
Yeah.
bless-
Yeah.
OMD.
Okay, Tim,
was
if
it?
you don't,
yeah, OMD, they're good. One of my favorite albums is by them.
I like the Sex Pistols better than the Depeche Mode. Sorry.
so if you,
Dazzle Ships.
do you like Depeche Mode and you're just tired of them because it got overplayed?
No, I
Yeah,
just
because
Because if
was
so,
the
then you
first
go
piece of
somebody like
song.
Information Society, that's similar.
Ultravox.
Yeah.
well, similar. but
Ultravox, and then he went Midura went solo.
Who did?
How's it going, John?
Midura.
Did your
Oh yeah.
Night Train
Late
says Tim doesn't
singer.
like Depeche Mode, and yet he's our personal Jesus.
Yep.
Personal Jesus.
Yes, you got your balls to the wall, man. That's the accept.
ABC.
Listen,
Some say your prayers.
pick up the receiver. I'll make you a believer.
That I'm thinking.
ABC were Norwegian, weren't they?
Put it on.
I can't remember
Don't
his
say a
fucking name.
word.
He was a great vocalist. Honestly, the guy had a really good voice. He could have done a lot of
The
other stuff.
one that I
Oh, I can't
adore.
remember
Hello.
his name.
He's
Can't remember
coming
the
back
group.
again, Marty Pell. ABC were touring
Davis?
last year.
Yeah.
Right
I
on.
can't remember the band's name, but he had a shaved head, leather jacket all the time. Stuck-
Judas Priest?
Julie Reed?
That's him.
Oh, Judas
Yeah.
Priest.
Rob
Yeah.
Halford of Judas Priest. Yeah.
Uh,
Rob Halford.
Yeah.
I can't think of the band, but he had a leather jacket and bald head. It's like,
Yeah,
well,
that's about,
it
yeah.
was either Lou
Could have
Reed
said
or
Billy Idol
Rob
too.
Halford.
Billy Idol was the same.
And this
Lou
stream is brought
Reed
to you
with a
by
bald
AARP.
head?
Yeah, he did
Yep.
once. I got a picture of him with a
Oh, he
bald
didn't
head.
have a bald head. No.
Lou Reed buzzed
she
his
said-
head once, but never like bald.
No,
No,
it wasn't
was
like
he?
bald, but it was like shaved, real
Right.
super short. It's close enough.
Yeah, he had.
He looked bald.
Yeah,
If you look bald from across the street, you're bald.
albums.
There were some good groups in the 70s.
And this stream is brought to you by Jitterbug.
This stream is
What
brought
is-
to you by Generation X.
I don't think you'd have heard half of these groups on
Gen X.
Oh yeah,
Mine is-
yeah,
is
but
Joe.
you should have heard Joe earlier talking about how shit your guys' generation was.
Oh, fuck off. Really? Who?
Yeah, Joe
What?
was. He was like Generation X, bunch of lazy bastards.
Holy shit. Baby boomer motherfucker.
Hey, baby boomer.
And I was up before he was at 8 a.m. and I ended up kind of listening in and I was like, oh yeah, the generations. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to have this discussion, do we, boys?
Generation X. If you're real Generation X, just doesn't care.
No.
We don't care really
No.
about any fucking thing.
Yep.
Some things, but like
Well, some things, but nothing gets.
like hamburgers and
It's brought to you by Prunes.
Cheese
I'm
steak.
like a 1980s baby, so like exactly 1980s.
You're-
So I kind of am right
you're
on
the
the
cusp.
cusp of everything.
Yeah, 81
Oh, you were.
to whatever is millennial, whatever the
Yeah.
years
Yeah.
was, I can't remember. And then
Myself,
it's
I
Oh, no,
don't
is it
like
81?
I like reject
Yeah.
technology. I don't like it.
Hold
So.
on.
we looked it up this morning. Generation Z and Generation Alpha are the two new ones.
Alpha, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Our
Baby
kids-
boomers.
Gen Z.
Well,
Yeah,
us
like there's
gener-
tons of
you guys
Gen X.
tickled my brain a minute ago, and I'm trying to think of a band.
Oh no, tickled his brain.
Oh, I hate it
Oh.
when I get that when you get the itch and you can't quite get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
they
you get
have-
that itch, you're
on
gonna
it.
scratch it.
They have Q-tips this long, Donald. You can take care of that.
Yeah.
He's like, I can't have the voices in my head.
Ah!
Okay, go.
Because talking keeps me
He's on
from.
the verge. He's on the cusp.
I'm
of
going through the
greatness.
Rolodex, and you can start going through that Rolodex in your head, and people talking to get distractions. That no, I need to go through a. Okay,
bad
now.
manners.
But Jesus.
What did they sing?
Does anybody else ever do that? Just go have they have a Rolodex in their brain? They go through the alphabet to try and
Yeah.
trigger their.
Boy George.
Kinda.
I would know
Yeah,
who Boy George is.
Yeah,
Uh,
Culture
Boy
Club
George
and Boy
wasn't-
George.
No, I
Yeah.
think the band was from. I want to say, okay, they were an English band. Might have been Manchester. And it, the lead singer would do this.
Mark's got a chance here.
What are you talking about? He used to pull the mic out and go,
Yeah, in between the lyrics, he had a really stupid dance.
He did the most generic rock move I've ever. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it was. Oh, but it was just.
sounds
Oh,
like
What
Midnight
did he
Oil.
wear? What did he wear? Did he have like signature?
Oh no,
dud?
Midnight Oil was.
Midnight
yeah.
Oil is Australian anyway.
Yeah, Midnight Oil
Sounds
was.
like Midnight Oil. Sounds like
It's
Midnight
not-
Oil, though.
Not Dexter's
Yeah,
Midnight
yeah,
Yeah,
Run.
that's a really good. That was pretty good.
Oh,
actually. Yeah, the sideways turning thing, especially with
Midnight
Oil.
Oil
Have
was.
you ever watched
Mark's got a bit of
Midnight
chance
Oil?
here.
Midnight Oil in video? Have you watched
Yeah.
their video?
Yeah,
I'm
That's
pretty
why I
sure
just did
Jonathan's
his
a boomer.
dance.
Blue Sky Mining is one of my favorite albums. of
Blue
all
Sky
time.
Mining. Yeah.
Yeah,
King of the
I'd
Hill.
agree with that.
Yeah.
King of the Hill, Bed to Burning.
You know
Yeah.
about Mick Hucknall?
That's all.
I'm not
Pretty
really
sure-
a huge fan
Simply
of
Red.
Midnight Oil politics, but I do like their music.
He should have stayed out of
No.
politics. He knows that wasn't going to
Yeah.
change a
Should
goddamn
have stayed
thing.
out of politics.
JDS is right.
I'm pretty
What-
sure Jonathan's a boomer disguising as Generation X.
What genre of music was it, Don?
Punk?
Live throwing copper.
Punk? Maybe.
Tony Reed.
Oh,
Midnight
yeah,
Oil.
live. Yes, that was a
Alright.
good,
What about
good
that?
album for Copper.
What wasn't it? The Bay City Rollers?
Bay City Rollers. Fuck.
Bay City Rollers were Scottish.
I know that.
Yeah,
I'm just. I'm
Wasn't
just
Britney
trying to
Spears,
throw
was it?
Don off the scent.
Britney Spears is
Jonathan-
Scottish.
And Jonathan
Oh,
is
okay.
Generation X. He was born in
Simply Red were Manchester.
But
Yeah.
I did the acid for him. He never did
We're
acid.
all
on me.
Generation X, Jackson. Most of us, except
No, Mark's a boomer.
It was.
Who else?
Yeah, Mark's boomer.
really.
What do you
No,
mean,
Stone
a boomer?
Roses.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
most of us are Gen X. 70, yeah, it's Jackson's 71. I'm
Yeah,
76.
I'm X.
1959.
Yeah, so you're boomer.
59.
See, we got to say that I'm.
What was
3
it like
months
to
older-
crank start your car?
I'm 3 months older than Jonathan.
I wanna be adored.
Passed my driving
Stone
test
Roses.
in 1978.
Is the band out- that was-
Oh, you
That was tickled in my head.
Yeah.
They only had like
You
two
gotta drive all
albums.
the good cars, Mark. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. They didn't really have muscle cars in the UK, did they?
I didn't. I had
You,
muscle
you
cars
didn't
all
have
my life.
Chevelles and stuff in the 70s in the UK, did you? And
Chevelle.
Novas?
I
They
had a
might have had their
Scott
own
Chevelle.
version of them.
Vauxhall
Yes.
made the Nova,
No,
but
Oh,
that was in the 80s.
no.
But
They-
no, we didn't. I don't think we had the Chevelle.
okay.
Europe streets are too small for muscle cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you actually look at
We have
American
lots
cars,
of
they tend to be
American
bigger.
muscle cars in the UK now.
Australian band.
They were wide, but they
In
were
excess.
metal.
Oh, in excess.
It was
Yes,
metal.
NXS is a good band. Yeah.
Kick. I like
Great
Kick. That's
Australian
my
band.
favorite album by them.
Oh, see, JDS.
Yeah,
is
Kick.
I wanna
Sure.
be adored.
There's a
That's-
garage
that's
half
the
a mile
original
away
Innocence.
from me that deals with repairing American cars and nothing else.
That's,
Chevelle SS. Oh my God, what a sick
Yeah,
ride.
we have mechanics over here that
Malibu SS
specialize
too.
in certain
Mm.
countries' vehicles. Like you
I
might
had-
have one that just works Japanese, or you might
I
have
had-
Last
one that
time
works.
I went
I
past
had
the
a,
two Cadillacs
I
and
had
a
a
Corvette.
1969
No,
Chevelle.
Fourth Corp.
He moved his arm and said,
Oh,
Yeah, it's,
no.
no.
You had
We'll
a
give him away.
'69
Brian
Chevelle.
Adams, yeah.
Yeah, 69 Chevelle, orange and black braces stroke.
Have you figured it out yet, Don?
You can hang it
Yeah.
with Brian. Yeah.
I'll pay for you to take
What
Sleepy
was it?
out of
I think it's had the
Brian.
Stone Roses.
the Stone Roses, yes.
All right, yeah.
JDS is a boomer
Slightly more
too.
modern than what's it?
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's Stone Roses were only what 10,
Well,
15
Simply
years
Red
ago.
is-
Stone Roses
Okay.
was in the early 90s.
Yeah, well,
I gave
Simply
Brittany
Red.
Fox a hug. I gave
is
Brittany
Nick
Fox a hug
Hucknall,
off stage.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
see how far we can go back.
LA, I think back to that. LA Guns, their self-titled album, LA Guns.
LA Guns. Yeah.
Oh,
In spiral carpets.
Who was that other one?
Don't know that
Elvis Costello. Elvis
I like
Costello.
Elvis. Yeah,
Elvis.
Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis
Costello, yeah.
Costello.
Mhm.
There's a good
I
Scottish
like-
band too called "And You
Elvis.
Shall Know Us by the Trail of Dead."
Costello.
They're
Yeah.
not super new,
Yeah.
but they're good.
Elvis Costello had a good
Mm.
concert out a while back. Well, I say a while back. It's probably been 7 years or so. But it was a roulette wheel. He went up there and just did a roulette wheel. Whatever it landed on, that's the song they played.
Ian
Wow.
Jury.
He was
Oh, in the
good.
80s, I like 80s rap, man.
Ian Jury and
Cool
the
Moody.
80s rap was
Jury and the
80s
Block.
rap was fucking awesome. Electric
Cool Moody was
Boogaloo,
one of my favorite.
all of
I go to work like a surgeon, and he's fighting ninjas in the video.
Did you like BDP? Boogie Down Production?
Yeah.
You're slipping. You're slipping. That was
Sade.
Yep, and that's a very smooth operator. That one.
Mm-hmm.
Here's another one. Another good one for you. Noddy Holder and Slade.
Slade.
Yeah, Slade. Keep
Noddy
your hands off my
Holder
power
has-
supply.
Noddy Holder is still going.
Yep.
He's still singing, and he's
Yep.
got cancer of the throat.
Oh damn!
Wow.
And he's still going. Fuck.
He's also a music teacher.
Oh fuck yeah, Santana. Yeah.
If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have had who was the band that redid every
Quiet
Riot.
Riot.
yeah, every
Yeah.
Quiet Riot hit was a Slade hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yes.
was a Slade remake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's that?
Mama, we're all crazy now
Yep.
was a Slade hit, and
uh,
Quiet Riot was the second band in the U.S. to perform it.
Mm.
First band in the U.S. to perform it was called Mama's Boys, and they beat Quiet Riot by about 3 months.
Yeah.
That's when they had Mental Health, right? Mental Health.
Yeah.
Cool hip hop fact
And
there.
there was Mud.
Now, Rieger, a while ago you mentioned L.A. Guns. I didn't realize that Guns N' Roses did "Don't You Cry." I didn't realize Shannon Hoon sang backup on that
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
The like
from
Shannon.
Blind Melon.
It's weird, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
that.
That
he
was
did?
actually the start of the whole problem with him. That was
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Sad
is
story.
one. He pisses me off.
Yeah.
He
What he
give us
did to
one
her?
good album and die. Come on,
It
back.
Mm.
does suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't
It's
Richie
gonna do
Valens
better.
do that too though? But he admittedly he didn't he crashed, so it was a
Mm.
plane crash, so
Yeah,
There was the Sweet.
Yep. Oh, Ballroom Blitz and Fox on the
Yeah.
Run.
yeah. Shannon Hoon did it to
Yeah,
himself.
Great songs.
yeah, Shannon Hoon did do it to himself.
Leonard Skinner. They had a
Yeah.
plane.
They died in a plane
All I can
crash.
say is that
almost
They had
seems
two
like
plane
it's always-
crashes.
Then,
it almost
then
seems
Rossington
plane
Collins formed from
Yeah,
that. and
Rossington
they had a
Collins.
plane crash as well.
Yeah.
oh
They
weird
were the
plane
other half of
crashes.
Leonard Skinner.
Look at that. We're talking about plane crashes.
Hey, Leonard Skinner.
What was the other?
Fuck yeah. I love
Seems to be an OD or a plane crash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crash. Leonard Skinner.
What was the other? The Dwayne Allman Band. They're another one.
No, if you look at rock stars, it always seems to be a plane crash or an OD.
Janis
Yeah,
Joplin.
uh,
For the same
Stevie Ray
band
Vaughan.
to have two plane crashes.
Yeah.
Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix.
That's not
Jimmy
always true,
Morrison,
Justin.
Jimmy
It's either
Morrison.
plane crash or an OD or fading into oblivion.
Yeah.
Obscurity. Yeah.
I gotta say something to Jackson. About the LL Cool J thing. Did you
Yeah.
see him on New Year's Eve?
John Denver.
He was like
Alice
the
Cooper.
bright spot of the New Year's Eve thing in Times Square when LL Cool J
MC
came
Hammer.
on this year. Like all the rest was pretty bland, and he came on and he blew up the joint. It was awesome.
Really? MC Hammer? Fuck yeah, good.
No,
on.
LL Cool
LL
J.
Cool J.
Yeah.
Oh, LL
Okay.
Cool J. Oh,
Yeah.
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 I like him.
Alice Cooper lives over in America somewhere now, doesn't he?
He was born in
And
Milwaukee.
you know,
Milwaukee.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
American.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Plays
Hey,
a lot of
hey,
golf. Damn good
Mark.
golfer.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mark, do you know BDP is back though? KRS-One is back.
Yeah, KRS-One kind of stayed under the radar for years and
They
kept
did.
like doing small clubs and stuff. And then
That was
writing
after-
spoken word too.
That was after Scott LaRock killed himself or died.
Yeah. Well,
But,
yeah. yeah. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
he didn't
Big-
die.
yeah.
He was pushed off of that fucking balcony.
He got Tupac'd.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you're
Let's see
John
how far we
Denver.
can-
You know what? Actually, I can't say I hate John Denver. I hate to admit that, but that's probably why. I think actually everybody likes John Denver, and some
He's,
people won't
he's
admit
had
it.
a couple of really
Well, yeah.
good songs.
Yeah,
How could you hate John Denver?
I don't
It's
know.
not. It's not hard to hate Neil
Rocky
Sedaka.
Mountain High,
Yeah,
Colorado.
Colorado.
Yeah.
Caroline, what the hell?
And you're right, John. He refused to go mainstream after Scott LaRock died, but now he's back. He was even on
Yeah, he
a
did.
TV show when he played live.
Hmm.
On a TV show.
Who else is a preacher now? Rev Run. Rev Run is a preacher
Rev
now
Run.
too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mace, he turned.
They're
into
all
a
coming
preacher,
back. Mace is coming out. Yep. They're all coming out.
Yet we can't
Justin.
get Kid and Play back.
There is another way.
TV.
There is another way. Is it plane crash, drug overdose, or a fan shooting them?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Pantera.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fine
that
bag.
sucked.
Oh,
I'm
that's
back, yeah.
probably the
That was
most
the worst
prevalent
day of
one,
my
though.
life, and I heard that on the radio. Oh no, he was unreal.
That's the only day Phil Anselmo has ever cried.
Mm.
Quite a few of them have died falling off the Zimmer frames nowadays.
Yeah.
Well, Phil's back. Pantera's back. I heard
Yeah.
they have a new album.
Yeah. So is Slayer after their farewell tour, which was
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the whole thing's funny. I hope it was just a practical joke. I hope they were making fun of Kiss. I hope there's some merch or
Oh,
something.
you reckon it was?
I hope
Reckon
so.
it was?
Selena, yeah. Killed by
Selena,
a
yeah.
fan.
Yep.
Oh yeah, wow, yeah, what a talent.
Well, we've got the Eagles' final tour next year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
Hell
there's
Froze
that-
Over. Hell
They do-
Froze
they-
Over?
The only place in UK they're doing 2 gigs in Manchester next to Manchester City Stadium.
And then, of course, the guy that killed John McCartney from the Beatles.
John McCartney.
Wait.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna take
Just
the bait,
fishing.
Ben. I'm not taking the bait.
Was there
Just
like
fishing.
was there a genetic experiment that I'm unaware of?
Marilyn Manson.
What a conflicted kid that would be.
Oh god, Marilyn Manson. Have you seen him recently? Holy shit.
Yeah.
He don't look too good.
No.
Constant fishing.
You know, who Pauly Shore.
could've-
Have you seen him
Oh,
lately?
I was
yeah.
gonna say Don.
Whoa.
Actually, he looks
You
like
could've
Richard
said
Simmons now.
James McCartney.
Yeah. Mhm.
I could have.
Howie
That's his,
Mandel.
that's his real
Yeah, I did
first
Division
name,
Bell.
James Paul
What's up, Pink Floyd
McCartney.
Division Bell?
His son is
I
James
did too.
McCartney as well.
Hmm. Or I could have said the guy who shot Julian Lennon.
He didn't get-
Mhm.
What?
Go ahead,
How
Tim.
many-
Take the bait.
How many people have seen Pink Floyd live? I'm
Julian
guessing a
didn't
lot.
fucking die. Julian.
I think he's
Like you
referring
told?
to
Is
how
that the
many of
correct-
us have seen it.
What about
Not me.
what about
Yeah.
John Bonham? What about John Bonham's son? He came out with a band.
Jason.
1970s,
Well, he
Yeah,
played
out with
Jason
the band.
late
Bonham.
70s.
He
Yeah.
came out with a
what was
band.
left over of Zeppelin too.
Oh, God, no.
He came
Johnny Bonham in
out with a band
1979.
called Bonham and Bonham. Whatever happened
Yeah,
to that?
yeah.
How many of us have seen Led Zeppelin?
Yes, I saw.
I was too young. They were in Australia in 1972. I was only 4 years old.
They were
Bill
really
Collins?
in the 80s.
Yeah.
I mean, 1969.
I went down to Dallas and saw Phil Collins on his last tour a couple years ago.
Bill Collins came over here on his last tour.
Yeah, that's why I went down to Dallas to see him.
Seen them. I've seen Judas Priest live.
We
Oh,
he was kind of sad. He brought out a chair and he sat down pretty much the entire concert. But
Did he play the drums at all?
no, his son did though. He brought his son out.
yeah.
Oh, right
And
on.
his son played.
Cool.
I'm
Did he do an
already-
air of the night?
Phil was actually, for all the grief he gets from some people, he was what a like
Yeah.
as far as drumming, he gets grief from the drumming community sometimes.
I
When
like
you
his
look at his
daughter better.
stuff. Damn, he was good.
Oh, East
saw-
Coast Dusty.
I
I
saw
saw.
Kiss live when they were still young enough to actually move around the stage
Kids were here 6 months ago.
Hey,
Back in
Dusty, I went.
Melbourne 6 months ago.
back in the 80s.
Dusty, I went to see Ozfest 3 years in a row in Camden, New Jersey.
I got to see Ozzy on the No More Tours or No More Tears tour.
That was a good album.
Nice.
I saw.
That would have been a good
It
show.
was great. He said, he goes, "Good craziest motherfucker here gets to come backstage with me, Ozzy Osbourne." The place went ape shit. I saw one guy just strip down naked and go walking towards the stage.
Hello.
Security was grabbing people and just throwing them back off the stage as they came up, throw them off. One of them broke lines and they lost control. People rushed. There were people coming up on the stage. Security, they didn't have it. Ozzy was off stage by then. He's backstage and he's still got his mic. He's still singing. And Zach Wilde sitting there started whirling like a dervish. Nobody could get near him because he's just sitting there spinning and playing guitar. It was amazing.
Nice.
Fucking
That's
crazy,
cool.
man. Zach Wilde. The best concert I ever went to was Monsters of Rock. That was the best concert I went to.
They are too old to perform
I think one
anyway.
of the
Why
most-
was it his last concert? We don't know if it was his last concert, but it probably is. He was kind of rough, and it takes it out of him. I mean, he's how old is Phil Collins now?
What Collins? Shit, I
Must be
remember when he was in that
1970.
movie.
Yeah, he's in his
What was that
70s. or
movie
80s.
he was in? What was that movie he was in the 80s?
He's been in a couple. But he was in a movie called Buster.
Buster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah,
Good movie.
Wow. Yeah.
can't think of the other one.
He was in, wasn't he in The Bodyguard?
I don't remember Bodyguard, but I remember.
Yeah, he did replace
Buster
Peter Gabriel.
and
Well, yeah. Yes, he did take over from Peter Gabriel as the front man.
Peter Gabriel's done pretty well for himself too.
Heck
Mhm.
yeah. I like
Great songs.
who else has done really well, but kind of stayed behind the scenes. The drummer from the Police, Stuart Copeland.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
He does a lot of musical soundtracks and sound
Yeah.
producing.
And operas. He's written 2 operas now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Phil Collins is 73 years old.
Yeah, just
And
looked it up. 73. Shit.
We must
Yeah.
remember
And
that
that's why he
Sting
came
lives
out.
just down the road from Michael Coolcat.
He brought out a chair and he sat down and he did most of the concert sitting down
Mm.
because he just didn't have the strength to every single night.
That's like
Well,
Joni Mitchell here. She does shows around here from time to time. And yeah, she comes out with a nice padded chair and yeah.
Mhm. But
chills out.
the thing about it is he doesn't have the pipes anymore. He wasn't
Mm.
playing drums, but he still had every bit of charm and personality as he ever had.
How was
So
his
it's
vocals?
totally worth it.
That's a
How
big
was
slice
his
of it,
vocal?
right?
Yeah, it
How
was a
was
huge
his-
huge slice of Phil Collins was
How-
his sense of humor.
How was his vocals? Good or
Not they weren't bad, but I mean he's
Better than
73.
Guns N' Heels, I bet.
yeah.
He couldn't sing like he used to.
Now I heard y'all say Peter Gabriel. Isn't he dead?
Peter Gabriel's not dead, is he?
No, he's not dead.
No.
No.
I thought he was dead.
There was another band that was on with Led Zeppelin when I went to see him because it was a festival, and that was Todd Rundgren's Utopia.
Oh yeah, I like his work.
Utopia. Utopia.
I don't want to work.
Now what about Scorpion?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
seen
winds
some.
of change.
Scorpions. The Scorpions? Fuck, I know about the Scorpions.
Also Praying Mantis.
Mm.
Also seen Boston.
Oh yeah, another great song.
Mm.
ELO? Have you ever seen ELO?
I know that. They've
No,
had more.
didn't see Yellow.
My daughter texted me the other day and told me she's buying ELO tickets for their show, their final show in Vancouver in August. And I knew
Jeff
my
Lynne is
John really hit the
76,
table. I was
so
like,
must
really?
be getting.
Wow.
Well, he is 76, so it must be getting a bit much for him.
yeah.
Mm.
One of the
I think
great,
he's fully wrapped up like a deuce at this point, and he can probably
pretty
just
much.
out like another roller in the night.
Who was that?
Exactly.
My son and his girlfriend went to see the new Journey last year.
Oh,
the
that
new lead
Filipino
singer.
guy? That Filipino guy. Fuck, he's got a voice, eh?
He's not Steve Perry, but he's pretty
He
good.
isn't Steve Perry, but fuck, he's got a voice.
He tries like hell.
I've seen
Yeah.
Jethro
Oh,
Tull
now
as
that's
well.
all you have to do is mention Journey, and there it is. There it is.
What about Ronnie James Dio? His last movie, well, he was in Tenacious D's movie, and that was his
Mhm.
and he's still
Ronnie
sung like
James
a
Dio
motherfucker.
did
Sung
a
good, man.
concept album called The Butterfly Ball with members of Pink Floyd and not Pink Floyd, Deep Purple.
know.
He's just
I hear
Oh,
it
yeah.
all the
I think
time.
everybody
Yeah.
learned how to play bass with Deep Purple.
Yes.
So good.
Mr.
Everybody
JR.
learned how to play bass
Ain't
with
going
Deep Purple, man.
anywhere. Boom, boom. Sorry.
Everybody learned how to play bass with Deep Purple.
Was there anybody better than Steve Perry as far as just vocalist?
No, nope.
He was
Stevie
damn-
Nicks,
Maybe hold on. Maybe what's the name off of Skid Row? Lead singer.
Tom-
Sebastian Bach.
Tom
Mm.
Jones.
yeah,
He is
Maybe
good.
him.
it's quite a range, but
Yeah.
it's Sebastian Bach, so
Okay, if you're talking range, Roy
Steve
Orbison.
Perry is- Steve
oh
Perry
wow,
is-
yeah.
If you're gonna talk about range, Roy the Voice Orbison.
But
Yeah,
Roy used a
Roy.
lot of falsetto though. Like
Yes,
Sebastian
But-
Bach had true range, and
He
Roy
did.
Orbison was like a master of falsetto. He
Mhm.
really
No,
was.
Steve Perry
Not
is
to
hard to
discount it. Not to discount it, but
Right.
Yeah,
Steve Perry is hard to compete with.
but Steve Perry, you can say, yeah, these people had clean. Part of Steve Perry, he had that grit.
Yeah.
He hit every note, but he had grit to it. It was just wonderful.
What about
Oh, yeah.
George Benson?
I think Leonard Cohen too, with a great
The
voice.
soundtrack for the movie Lost Boys. There was
Yeah.
lots of people on that album.
Mhm.
Wasn't Danzig on there? Was Danzig on there? Pretty sure he was.
Echo and the Bunnymen were on there.
TJ.
another
Well,
great band.
either an artist will make an exclusive soundtrack for a movie, or they'll use a bunch of different music, and then it gets
Mhm.
put on there.
TJ.
I gotta look that up. I'm pretty sure he looked
Yeah,
like
and-
Danzig, but it wasn't Danzig. I don't think.
And Mr. J wants to tell us Willie Nelson still does concerts, and yes, that is the
Oh,
saddest.
Too bad.
That is the saddest. You guys want to hear a sad story?
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Who's stiffest?
One day, my dad calls me up out of the blue, and he says, "Guess what? Willie Nelson's van or his bus, the air conditioner went out on it, and they called him to fix it."
Mhm.
And I said, "Really? You should trade him tickets." And he's like, he got to meet Willie Nelson. And I said, "You should trade him for tickets." And he just kind of, my dad was like, "Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't put it
Contact
together
guy.
until later because he started telling me, guess I just got to work on Willie Nelson's air conditioner." He's all excited. And it just kind of trailed off a little bit as I was talking, and I was excited about it. And so
What's
he
up, TJ?
got off the phone. And I said, "You should trade him for tickets or something. That'd be really cool." And he hemmed and hawed, said goodbye. And the following Monday, my brother posted pictures of him and my dad backstage with Willie Nelson. My dad had called the wrong brother.
Oh, fuck! Really?
Oh man.
That's bullshit.
Harsh.
Yeah. I would have loved to have seen Willie Nelson.
I bet. Do you still mention it?
I have never mentioned it.
No.
The thing is,
saw- I saw
The thing
Bill
is-
Nelson.
did your dad
Why make
get
him
a
feel bad?
contact high? Did your dad get a
Well,
contact high?
That's more like a holiday thing. Like that's something you bring up over pie.
No.
I'm just
Why make anybody feel bad about it?
no, don't.
I saw,
But it was just like, oh, I wasn't the son he was trying to call. I was the wrong number.
I saw Bill Nelson's Red Noise.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
And Sammy Hagar.
Oh, great.
He looked like Danzig, but it was actually Tim Capello.
Jonathan, if you just go on YouTube or Google and look up the soundtrack, there's probably a whole video on YouTube with all
Danzig
the
was
soundtracks.
good. I like Danzig.
I swear
who?
it was Danzig, though.
Oh,
Swear-
The Lost
I
Boys?
swear it was Danzig,
Yeah.
but it was Tom Capello on the movie playing the sax.
And then if you move over to electronic, you got Kraftwerk, Tangerine Dream, Klaus
Yep.
Schultz, Steve Hillage.
It's a Kraftwerk.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sehr gut.
there you go. You had Roger Daltrey, NXS, Echo and the Bunnymen, Eddie and the Tide, Lou Graham. NXS did 2 songs, so maybe he's thinking of NXS.
Mm.
Oh yeah, cry, little sister.
Plasmatic, the elastics. I remember
We've
all those
got
bands back then
The
too.
first in excess.
Everybody
and then
knows it right when it
another in
starts.
excess
don't you?
without Michael Hutchins.
Everybody knows the song right when it starts.
There's the soundtrack right there. They have all
What
the
song?
songs on YouTube.
And then the one hit
you hear
wonders
it?
like Catch a Goo Goo.
I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, Kajagoogoo.
I can't hear
that?
anything.
There's another one. There's some
The-
really
Are
great.
you
They're
saying a
only-
song?
Their only hit was Too Shy.
Too shy. Yeah.
I don't hear nothing.
Nope.
I swear, I thought you could hear that. Anyway,
He sent you a link, Tim.
there's the link in the chat. Cry Little Sister.
Yeah, cry, little sister.
Yeah, I put the link to the whole album.
The whole
Yeah.
album.
Yeah, for the soundtrack
Oh yeah.
to the Lost Boys. That's the whole. You can play all of them.
I used to have that, but it went to shit. I played it. so
Yep,
much.
I had that album on tape.
That is his wife.
Who is that
TJ.
next to you? That's my wife. That's Darcy.
That wasn't the link. That's just Cry
Hi,
Little
TJ.
Sister.
Did you hear of a
Just
group
Cry
called
Little
Bad
Sister.
Company?
That's my wee wife.
Justin, that's just Cry Little Sister. That's not the whole sound.
Yeah, but if you look next to the soundtrack,
That's his wee wife. He's got a poo wife that stays next
Oh,
door.
that's it.
That's a wee
yeah,
one.
it has all the songs from the.
Yeah.
This is my wee wife.
You have to keep her refrigerated. The other one.
The,
I like
the
Still
poo
Believe.
wife is over there.
But all those
Mark,
years,
I
man,
want
I thought it was.
Hey, Jay.
I thought it was. I thought
Oh,
it was
sorry.
Kansas.
This is Rigger.
Next
Yes.
to, okay, you got you. Mrs. Rigger.
Hi, TJ. I'm little because he's at least 6 foot tall, and I'm 5'2"
I'm 6'1".
and about like 120 pounds. So I'm like a wee wife. I'm like, he
So-
like picks me up, and he like, like it's very easy to just do
Yeah.
what he wants.
So
Rigger's-
Darcy,
Rigger's
do
one
me a
quarter
favor.
Sasquatch.
So, Mark, do me a favor.
He's like
Mark,
one
do me-
quarter Sasquatch, like a quarter, like probably like half.
I have
alien or
RH negative.
something.
I have RH negative blood.
I'm pretty sure he's an
I have
alien.
secondary nerves on the right side of my body.
Like,
Hey, Mark, do me a
My
favor.
parents
Can you do
abandoned
me
me, so I probably am an alien. Yeah.
Mark, can you
Nobody's
do me a
cool.
favor?
Yeah.
Nobody's
Do me a
cool.
favor, Mark?
Yeah.
Hold on, Tim's trying to say
Turn
something.
sideways. Turn sideways towards Darcy. Turn sideways towards Darcy. Okay. Now go. Now blow as hard as you can.
weird.
Now see if she can fall off. She's only 5'2" and 120 pounds.
Watch her go flying back.
Oh, I have to. You didn't tell me to huff and puff.
Oh,
I gotta huff
puff,
and
yeah.
puff first.
I mean, if
Fuck,
you
yeah,
were
yeah,
to
yeah.
stand up on
She's
camera,
weak.
you'd see the difference.
Oh yeah. yeah.
Really tiny.
Okay, we're as close to the camera as each other.
I come up to his
Holy
shoulder.
Mm.
You could lick his nipple.
She probably does.
Right?
Fucking hell, that's
Tiny.
great.
Dusty's wife's
That's
bigger than he
5'5".
is.
And 120. My wife is 6 feet. All
No.
right. Hey.
Holy
You know,
shit,
What the hell?
you married a.
That's okay.
You married a basketball player.
An Amazon.
Fuck.
one of the Amazonians. Yeah.
Mhm.
One of Wonder Woman's
Hey.
people.
Yep.
Well,
I want an
I give it to
Amazon.
Dusty because women usually generally don't like guys that
Yeah.
are shorter than them.
No, they usually don't.
Do you want to
I
have
never
six
had-
standing up? They got to use a bucket.
I never had a. Never
He
had a girl.
he, he
that's all-
stands on it. If that doesn't work, he puts it over her head and swings from the handle.
Yeah.
I'm 5'11". I never had a girl
Mm.
taller than me. Lynn was close. She was 5'9". But never had a.
People pay good money for that.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Don't make me de-lace you.
Look, he said, "Don't make fun of short people. I marry protection, motherfucker."
Short people
I'm married
got
protection.
no reason. Short people got.
Personality.
Hey, that's what's his face? What's his name? Randy Newman.
Randy
Yeah.
Newman.
Couldn't think of
Randy
his
Newman.
surname.
They got funny little.
He said, "I got a step stool."
I got
gotta watch that
apples
movie
in
again
my
now.
cart.
All right, hold on,
I
TJ.
got
I'll send it to you a messenger.
Apples in my cart, and you
I gotta watch the movie.
Randy Newman, my impression.
Randy Newman.
I gotta watch the movie.
Not another
Lost
bloody
Boys
phone
again.
crack.
Oh, who's the guy? Was on Mad TV, the guy who did the Randy Newman impersonation.
Oh, God.
Mad TV.
Yes.
Fuck
I
yes.
remember
Hey,
And that was that.
while playing the piano, and it was like up and
Yeah,
down,
it was like-
up and down. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Showing your age now, buddy.
simple. It was like whatever he was thinking.
Paul
in his
Simon.
head,
I
that's what he
love
sang.
Paul Simon.
Yeah.
I love Paul Simon. Rhythm of the Saints is up there amongst my favorite albums of all time.
Paul
Hmm.
Simon's bass lick on that one movie was fucking awesome. I love it. I forget the song.
So
Wait, wrong song, wrong Paul Simon. I think maybe.
Oh, is
maybe.
I don't know. Are you thinking?
He plays everything.
Wait, what?
It was Garfunkel and Simon.
Yeah.
Garfunkel, Paul Simon.
Simon Garfunkel.
He went solo, and his one song it was sort of jazzy, but he did this
Oh
bass.
no, I'm kind of
That was-
I'm kind of interested that Rigger's favorite album is Rhythm of the Saints.
One of my favorite albums of all time is Rhythm of the Saints.
One
yeah.
of mine too. Why
Oh,
deny the
yeah.
obvious, child?
Yeah, that's
Why
my favorite
deny the
song.
obvious,
Yeah,
child?
yeah. I'm a victim of a smooth ride.
Oh, that's
Maybe
it.
I'm
That's
a
it.
dog who's lost his bite. I don't expect to be treated like a fool no
No
more.
more.
I
Hold
don't
on.
expect to sleep through the night. Some people say a lie is just a lie, but I say, yeah, why
Why?
deny the
No crosses
obvious?
in the ballpark.
Oh yeah. I always screw that
Yeah.
part up. That's a great song. The
Yeah.
drums, the drum line in that.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you look at Graceland, he took the African rhythms, and then for his next album, it's like, okay, let's go Latin America
And it was awesome.
or South America.
Yeah,
Hey, Rick.
Like,
Hey, Mark.
yeah.
The bass lick in that video. You can call.
Okay, let me. Oh, this is. Yes,
That
I
bass
love
lick in
this
that
song too with Chevy Chase.
that bass.
Call me
riff
out.
that he did.
Call me out,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
It's
That,
a great bass lick.
fuck.
Simple, but like really, really good.
Jonathan, if you want to go watch Lost Boys, you can watch it for the music. But if you want to watch a good vampire movie from the same time, watch Near Dark.
Yeah,
Yep.
that'll go too much.
Near
so.
dark.
Near
I'm
Dark
gonna listen to some of that.
came out about the same time as Lost Boys, but I would say it's a much better vampire movie. It has a kind of really weak third act.
I think I probably
But-
saw that. It looks familiar.
It is a good movie.
Yeah, I never heard of that movie. I've heard of Lost
What the
Boys. though.
fuck? Hold on. I think
Near
It
Dark's
was a
good.
great-
They're both good. I like them both.
Yeah.
They're both good. I really like Fright Night, honestly, from back
Oh,
then.
Fright Night, but I didn't like the
Right,
remake.
Mike? Yeah.
No, I didn't like the remake much either. It
I never
wasn't-
watched the remake, but Friday
Yeah.
Night was always a good one. It was a staple on HBO.
Yeah, you didn't miss
Oh,
it.
you're talking about Near Dark with Bill Paxton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it. Yeah, I watched
Yeah, the vampires were actually vicious in that movie and not like
Yeah.
Lost Boys.
I liked Tim Thomerson's role. Tim Thomerson's role cracked me up in that movie.
I still have a theory that Lost Boys weren't really vampires. They were ghouls. Because they only drank the vampiric blood, right? Nobody actually like bit
Oh,
them and then like made them drink vampires' blood. So they weren't like they were ghouls, which is why they still were a little bit human. The only vampire I think in the movie is still the older guy that seduces the mom. Oh, I can't wreck it. But okay, yeah. I think I
You know
actually
what?
just
You know what I wish they'd bring back is Tales from the Crypt.
Yes. Yes.
I,
Tales
I
from the
love
Crypt.
Tales from the Crypt. I wish they'd bring that.
Especially
back.
on Saturday nights right before Headbangers.
The intro. I always love the intro coming
Right
into the
before
house.
Headbangers Ball, they would have that. That was awesome. Then you had Elmira, right? Elmira.
Yeah.
Elvira.
Elvira.
Elmira
Yeah.
was
What's up,
after.
Sean?
That was after Headbangers Ball. Elmira.
Sean, I sent you a link if you want to come in.
Yeah, Jonathan,
Elvira is
Keeper
fine.
Creepers 1, 2, and 3. Good movie.
Just like the most gigantic. sex
Hey,
body.
Sean, how you doing?
Yet she turns out to be a lesbian. Go figure.
Let me.
I
Use
like
the
in
second link,
Lost
Sean.
Boys. I like in Lost Boys when he's eating the Chinese noodles, and he goes, "What's wrong?" and it turns into
We're
maggots.
totally
And he
right.
looks back up and he goes,
We're destroying this movie.
"Nothing's
Spoilers
wrong
ahead.
with them. They're just noodles. They're just noodles."
What's what's wrong, Michael?
They weren't proper.
No, improper.
TJ, I sent you a link in Messenger. said he wanted to come in.
Some people say
Is Sean
life
coming in?
just like
Yeah, Sean, use the second link that I
Sales-
sent you.
That's funny. Too.
Right?
Oh man,
Says,
I like movies and
Mr. I can't figure out auto track.
What?
How the hell do we get this
How do I
goddamn auto
auto
track
track?
to work?
Oh, auto track.
I'll tell you what.
Auto
Okay.
track.
All right.
Dang it.
No, not
I cannot
coming in.
run, but I
All
can
right, Sean.
walk much further than this. I cannot run.
It's novel.
I cannot run. I can walk much further. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that album out and listen to it again. I haven't listened to it for a while.
Mhm.
Try that, TJ.
Or bring it up on a playlist. I guess this is what you do now, isn't it?
Yep. Spotify.
That's what I got a LinkedIn.
Well, I've got all my CDs from back in the day all ripped and on a hard drive. So,
I was listening
and sometimes I like doing it. If you want to listen to an actual album by itself, I like throwing it on just the iPod Shuffle. If you still got an iPod Shuffle, throw a single album on there. Like if you want to listen to, say, I'm trying to think of a concept album.
Ween, chocolate and cheese.
Yeah, or Ammonia Avenue was the last one I
Yeah.
listened to. Just put a single album on and listen to it because that's the way we used to listen to albums. You get a new album and you put on, you would live with it
Forever.
for
Forever.
several days or a week in your car, and you would live with that album and it would that's now it's just like, okay, I want just that one song. I just want that one song. It's like you don't get that entire.
The way
Someone
we
joined.
consume music has changed. TJ,
But
what's up?
Can you hear us, TJ?
yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
What?
No.
Oh,
No, I can't hear you. What did you
uh,
say?
No, you're really
What?
garbled.
Huh?
Wait.
What? Can
Nah,
you hear me
can't
now?
hear you.
How about now?
No.
Can you hear me now?
No,
Sing something.
Now?
no,
Something.
Yeah,
no, we can't.
Rap.
Testing.
Freestyle
Mic
rap.
Mic check.
The only thing that's going to work to
Uh,
test the mic is some freestyle rap. You're going to have to do that. Otherwise, I can't
Say
hear you.
lick. Say
yeah,
lick my hole.
freestyle some rap, Teach.
Drop some
Shit.
bars.
Uh,
Shuffle
uh,
again.
I don't know how to freestyle. I could sing something that his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are wetty. vomit
Oh
on
no, you
sweater,
can't steal Eminem shit.
No,
I can hear you now.
he's a white
all
boy.
right,
He
all right.
cannot rap, and when he tries, it sounds like crap.
It's because
Yeah,
TJ
I don't
can't
know,
rap.
man. I I see like all these videos. Like, okay, so there's this guy. His name's
Really?
Harry Mack. He's on
Yeah.
on Facebook, and then he's also on YouTube. Man, that fucking guy, he can fucking just come up with like, it's like he'll come up to random people and be like, or he'll say, look,
I
I
think I
need
know
three creative words, and people just
Yeah, I
give him
saw
like
it.
random words, and like
Yeah.
he'll just fucking just roll
Yeah.
off the top of the dome.
He usually,
I'm a
That
white
guy's
boy.
crazy.
I'm a white boy. I cannot rap, and when I try, it sounds like crap. I'm not DJ, and I'm not a master. When I try and talk, fit in too many words, I gotta talk faster. But that's not my only problem. When I try to get a date, it's like applying for a job. Try to get close. You try to get with them, but girls won't unless you got some rhythm.
Oh,
I'm clipping that and putting it on a beat.
totally.
I heard people was a little kicking, but let me tell you this.
There was no rhythm to it, so
Well,
you
I can
can't.
time manipulate it a little bit. I'll make it fit.
If it throw a little auto tune on it.
Shit.
Replay it over
Oh my
and
God.
over.
There, that's another little sample for you. Shit.
Shit, boy, what up?
Shit.
Could you say, dude, give us a Flavism.
Oh, where's some Flavor Flav?
Oh,
Flavor Flav.
What time is it?
Boy!
One with the big ass
Yeah,
clock,
boy.
Proper ramen.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Uh,
Get some ramen, boy.
That's so funny.
some ramen, boy.
He was awesome,
Holy
man.
crap,
With
we
that
have
big
like
ass
150 people watching right now.
Yeah.
You what?
Yeah.
For entertaining.
We have
Got
like
50
100
people what?
watching.
Really?
Yeah. No.
No, we don't.
I'm like, no way. Not on Justin's channel.
That's all because Donald's rapping.
It's all because Donald's rapping.
Yeah. Don't teach
Keemstar just shows up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, if you want to watch a crazy freestyle, watch Eminem's longest freestyle. The one he did for like fucking 20 minutes. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it was
dude.
I think there's some
I don't know.
tricks to it. There's got to be some tricks to it. There's got to be some kind of
Good,
book you can buy.
I would
Yeah.
his understanding of the English language, when he says when people make fun of him and says he reads a dictionary, that motherfucker reads a dictionary.
Yeah.
Who?
Because he'll do like double and
Who,
triple
Eminem does?
entendres. Eminem is insane.
Oh.
He'll put double and triple entendres and shit in his music. Yeah, he's
Like, what was
freaking
that?
crazy.
Triple
That
entendre?
reminds me of that Beauchard joke, that thesaurus joke. I forget how it goes. My thesaurus is so shitty.
It's terrible.
also
And it's
known as
also
a-
terrible.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so terrible. It's also terrible. Yeah, it's terrible, and it's also terrible. That was great. That one cracked me up.
He's actually one of the few artists that have like multiple diamond singles and records.
Yeah.
There's only a handful of them that have multiples. Because just to get a diamond album, you have to sell 10 million copies just to get that. That's why I still can't believe that fucking Vanilla Ice got that.
Yeah,
fucking
but-
jet.
Oh yeah.
I
Actually,
hate
actually
Ice
saw
Ice,
him
baby.
one time. I saw him one time. Like we went to.
got clicked out, man.
He came to West Palm Beach like a couple of years ago for like some like Christmas thing that we went to, and like there was like everybody and anyone was there.
Right.
So he got into house flipping now. He does like $1 million homes now. No lies.
I like.
Oh yeah.
He had a
like
show
Lil
for a
Wayne, too.
while. I think.
Yeah, it was like
it was on VH1
what was the
or
name of it?
MTV
Like
or
Rob
something.
Rob Van Winkle or something like that. With
That's
like,
his real name. Yeah.
Yeah, he had a reality show for a couple of years on. I think it was like VH1 or something where he was flipping houses.
He still
But
does
apparently,
that.
apparently he's really successful at it.
No, I think not on VH1. It's like on one of the home network channel or something.
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, but
Home
he's
Network.
actually really good. He's not broke. He's got money for sure.
Yeah.
He's very humble.
After the
What's-
Vanilla Ice thing, though, and before he was flipping houses, there's a punk album. There's a Rob Van Winkle punk album where he like
I've never
does.
heard of that.
Yeah, and he has a rendition of Ice Ice Baby that it's all like punk metal, and it's
Oh,
pretty
wow.
good.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was.
Yeah,
broke there
he
for a while.
lives. I think he lives kind of near me. Well, no, I think he lives. Yeah, he lives in West Palm somewhere. I think.
What movie was that he did with? Was it Adam Sandler where he was the uncle or whatever, the kid?
Oh yeah, it was
Stepdaddy or
I
something
know
like
which
that.
movie you're
Big
talking
Daddy?
about. No, it wasn't Big Daddy. It was
No, it had
it was Adam Sandler and Andy Sandberg, and it was
Oh.
yeah, he was his son or what, or his dad, and he was like a
Yeah.
and then
Really
he's got like
crazy.
Andy Sandberg's got like a big tattoo of New Kids on the Block on his
Yeah,
back
I
or
never saw
whatever.
that
Yeah.
movie. But I
It's
remember
actually
it coming
pretty
out.
funny, but Vanilla Ice is like his uncle in the movie. Like,
Yeah.
I threw it on the ground.
I
I am part
threw
of
it
your
on the
system.
That's a funny ass video on the ground. That video is hilarious.
It is.
I like the boat one too. I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. I'm on a boat, bitch. Take a picture, trick.
I always wanted
Damn,
to
TJ, this is
say-
the new side of you. God damn. Put your hat sideways. Put your hat
did you
sideways.
just say that
Okay.
the
He's
Vanilla
got it
Ice is
Put
sideways.
your
better
hat
than?
It's even
sideways,
flat.
pants on the
Oh,
ground, pants
What?
on the ground.
Hold on.
Looking like a fool with the pants
Hold
on
on.
the ground, hat turned sideways.
Hold on. I gotta address
God
this.
damn.
Did Dusty just say that Vanilla Ice is better than Eminem?
No, I can't.
That's so
No.
nice.
No, Lil
That-
Wayne.
that-
Lil Wayne.
Oh, Lil Wayne. Okay.
I don't think
yeah.
No,
Lil
Lil
Wayne.
Wayne. No,
Not little.
no,
Lil Wayne.
Won't do it.
Lil Wayne
Lil.
isn't.
Not little. There's no T in it. Quit saying little.
It's just Lil.
Lil Wayne.
It's Lil Wayne.
Lil-
What?
Don't say
Lil
Little
Wayne.
Wayne. It's Lil Wayne.
Not little.
Anyway,
Lil-
he's
like-
good, but
and then,
he's not.
there's,
He's not better than
there's Lil
Eminem.
Wayne, Lil Kim, and like all the other guys. Like
I
they
like
put Lil L-I-L.
because I love
There's
when other
nobody-
rappers. I know I love
But-
when other rappers try to make the argument that record sales don't matter. Yes, the fuck they do, because that shows your popularity.
There's no comparison.
Do you ever
Plain
get
and
the
simple.
urge like
There's
like
no
sometimes I get
comparison.
the urge like my niece had a baby and she had it and I finally got over to see the baby and I got to hold the baby and it was so cute. The baby is at it. And then I threw it on the ground. You ever get the urge to do that?
I threw it on the ground.
I'm a grandpa now. I ain't got to do this.
Threw it on the
Man,
ground.
I ain't gonna change no diapers.
Even
Bring it back to the mother. She's
Clean your
gonna
own
change
ass.
her. Yeah.
you don't have to. Yeah, but you don't have to be white to be a fan of Eminem. Eminem had a worldwide fan base and has sold 10 times more records than any other rapper that you could think of. Actually, than most other artists in other genres. He's
I
like
like
one of the
Eminem.
top 3 or 4 top selling artists of all time.
I still like Eminem. I
Dusty,
remember
how
when it
come
first came out.
how come Dusty's how come Dusty, how come you never been a fan of Eminem? Like he's like one of the top like friggin' rappers on
No,
the
he's
chart.
not one. He is the top.
Oh, okay. All right,
He is
yeah.
the
There's
best.
no
Plain and
comparison.
simple.
There's
His
no
They're old school,
lyricism is
They're
off
old.
the
They're
charts.
good, but they're old school. Oliver Tree.
I
Oliver
prefer
Tree,
Peanut
Oliver
M&M's.
Tree is the best, most relevant modern hip hop artist right now.
What about Tom McDonald? I think he's relevant.
He's
Very
a bit of a
relevant.
clown sometimes. I don't know. I wish he'd
Yeah,
talk
but
about
he-
where he's actually from and throw us a bone. He
He
used his
does.
fame.
Hmm?
He does. He does
Yeah.
say
No,
that.
he's from Canada.
Yeah, he's from Canada, and he says it in live shows.
Wow.
Yeah, but he needs to write us a song, man.
Yeah. Well, that
Throw
would
us a
be
bone. What are
That
you,
would be
William
good.
Shatner?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like,
Come on.
What are you,
But
William
I don't
Shatner?
know.
I think he's pretty much relevant to this day and what's happening.
there is albums of his that I really like, and I do agree. I think in a
And-
lot of ways he is relevant,
For,
but I think
And the other
For my
one,
money, Richard Cheese is probably one of the best hip hop artists.
Yeah.
and the other one is Dax. Dax, if you ever listen to him.
yeah, I know
He's
Dax
good,
too. Dax is pretty good.
Hi, Mark.
There are a lot of
What the hell is this thing doing?
most of those guys are
Come on,
independent because they
hey,
got
get
famous on
down
YouTube.
with the sickness.
Oh, down with the sickness.
Come on,
Get up
Vern.
among the
I know you're
sickness.
down with the sickness.
Get up among the down with the sickness.
Come on.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
Keep
fucking
going.
Insane Clown Posse.
Oh, yeah, I see
Open
people.
up your
Oh,
arms and
yeah,
let it
they-
flow into me. Hey.
Insane
Yeah,
Clown
I
Posse
don't know
is
why.
on
I don't
another
know.
level.
Like I never really understood that. I don't know why ICP and Eminem they don't get along. I don't know why they.
No,
hate,
they do
hate
now.
him so much.
They
No,
do
no,
now.
no. They
It was a
do
time.
now because
Yeah.
right before Proof got shot and killed, Proof actually mediated a meeting between the two, and they don't have issues with each other anymore.
Yeah.
That's good.
They dropped it a long time ago. It was back when Proof was alive, back in like 2008 or some shit, or 2006 when he died.
They're
It
all
was a
good.
long
now.
time ago. It was just because they were all from Detroit, Kid Rock, Eminem, ICP. They
Yeah.
were all from Michigan, so it was a kind of a local beef between them too.
Yeah, I mean, I like ICP. They got some good songs. I like the Toy Box song. That's a pretty fun song.
I like all of them. They made
Yeah.
good music. They made good music.
I don't mind ICP, but back when they were getting big, I actually I don't know why, but I liked Onyx a lot.
Oh, Onyx.
Oh, what,
yeah.
what was
Yeah.
what was the group that joined up with ICP? Twisted. They
Oh,
hate
yeah,
each
Twisted,
other.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they
Twisted,
don't like
yeah.
each other. They don't like each
ICP
other no more.
discovered them, and those guys kind of screwed them over or something on an album
Yeah,
contract or something, money wise.
I don't think I could even name anything Insane Clown Posse.
they were really off the wall with their music. Like talking about
They were
slaughtering
showboats.
pigs and shoving it up your wife's pussy. All kinds
They were
of weird shit.
showboats, and they went on to WWF. They were wrestlers for a while.
Yeah, it was
they
cool.
just did it
Got
all.
pictures in the living room, getting it on.
Like the shit they would say though was like completely off the fucking wall.
Murder, kill.
Well, Metallica was the same way when they started. I'll kill your mother today. You know, so Metallica was the same way.
You have to end every James Hetfield sentence with a yeah.
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 They were the same. They changed after the. I think Black Album was their last.
The Black Album was a big. Well, that was
it.
That was it.
That was
Yeah.
it. I didn't listen to any other one after the Black Album.
I was not one. I was the other tribe that was like, okay, I'll keep at it until they did Saint Anger, and and Lars decided to play a milk can for a snare drum, and then I was like, I'm out.
Yeah, that's.
I stopped with the Black Album, but I went back one time after that, and that was when they played with Lou Reed.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it sucked.
Yep.
It was.
It was too much Metallica. Not.
Yeah.
I like Kill 'Em All and Master. Like Master, the song
Master
Master.
Puppet.
Every time my dad was going to come into my room and beat me, I would blast Master of All.
Yeah. Ride the Lightning and Master. Ride the Lightning's my number one. Master of Puppets number two.
Master it was relevant of what I was going through at that time.
And Injustice for All is the best album they ever made. That's my personal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But the song
Okay.
one.
Now
one,
here is my introduction to Metallica was Injustice for All, the song one. I'd never listened to them before this. And I was at a dance
That's very intense.
with a girl, and somebody thought it was smart to play one at a dance. It starts off slow.
Yeah.
And we're like, we didn't know what song it was, so we're like, okay, we'll dance to this. It's kind of a slow song. It got faster. Like, what the hell? And suddenly, the DJ was a sick bastard. He has sick sense of humor because so many. What do we walk back to our table? This is like, you know the song? No, but let's stay out here and dance.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Do you think the same that
DJ, like, I'm going to confuse this entire dance floor. They're not going to shoot me if they're having fun or not.
Yeah.
Do you think the same? Do you think the same that one is what sold them out? That was the first. That was the first video they made. They said they would never make videos, and then one came out and they made a video, and then they just turned it on
That didn't sell them out. That didn't change them.
They said they would never make a video when they started.
So
Roger
they changed their mind.
They did, yeah.
To make money.
No, the reason why everybody got pissed off at Metallica was over the whole Napster thing.
Yeah, the Napster.
Weren't even
You know
allowed,
what?
were you?
They sold out. They kind of, well, they didn't sell out, but they started to kind of mold to the corporate thing.
Corporate realm.
When they didn't name Master of Puppets Metal Up Your Ass, because that's what they were going to name it.
That's what it was in Garage Days. Metal Up Your Ass.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you're seeing, like, back then you almost had, you didn't have to be with a record label, but it did definitely made you more money back then.
Oh yeah.
But these days,
Well, it
being an
got you
independent
exposure.
artist is actually better.
Yeah.
Like now, because of YouTube and social media, independent artists are actually doing really, really well these
Well,
days.
back in the day, if you weren't with at least some kind of label, you had zero distribution and you were pressing your own records.
And that's the one thing ICP did that a lot of other ones did, because they never actually signed. They made their own label and built their little empire.
I remember when I was in school and
nobody wanted to sign them because they were so different.
The principal came over the fucking loudspeaker and said, Cliff Burton has been killed. That was the principal of the middle school I was in. He came over the loudspeaker and said, Cliff Burton has just died.
Oh, yeah, that was rough, eh?
That was rough.
Blood dropped on you, Fripes.
Twice.
Sleep soundly.
Twice.
Yeah,
He was
right.
alive when they first picked it up. He was alive, and they're like, "Oh."
Yeah, he's got his sticker. TJ said that the other day.
He's like, "Hold on, we
Hey,
got
is there
you.
a
Yes,
way-
yes, thank you for this." And all of a sudden,
is there some kind of way,
And the
like
European
on
police
my
were like,
phone,
"Oh,
like
shiza."
it has the live thing, but it's like literally right in front of Tim's face, and I'm trying to figure out how to take it off. Like I don't see
Turn
it
your
like on
phone.
my.
Is your phone sideways?
I'll show
Yeah,
you.
it's sideways. I tried turning
Oh.
it like I tried turning it
No,
vertical, but
it's just so, it's because you're using such a small screen. That's why.
Yeah, that's what she
said.
Excuse
No,
me.
but Metallica definitely got a lot of hate after the Napster debacle.
Yeah, but Justin, let me ask you a question. Were you alive when Metallica came out?
People were
No,
throwing
but I
out their
grew up.
jean
Dude, I
jackets
grew.
when the
I
Black
grew up in
Album
a
came out.
garage with a bunch of uncles and shit that listened to Metallica all day, every day. Like that's all you heard was Metallica, AC/DC.
There were Metallica black CDs in the garbage cans at my high school the day it came out.
Yes, I told you this sucked.
Tons of
That
them.
was their downfall.
People threw away their jean jacket vests with their
Hi,
homemade
Bill.
patches.
Hey, Bill, how you doing, buddy?
I like.
Hi,
Now,
bye.
what was so bad about that
Got in
album?
the car.
Nothing was bad about that album.
To see us.
The album was a really good album.
Not working in the
But
dooryard, Bill.
Yeah, in the dooryard.
the problem
They
with
changed
the
their-
Black
they
album
changed their
was that it
rhythm.
was too mainstream.
Yeah.
What's
And
up,
they
Bill?
changed their rhythm to half of the damn.
They
But it was
did.
good.
They went away from traditional thrash.
Yeah. TJ, is it storming there?
Yeah, a little bit. Like it's.
So I just saw
raining.
lightning back behind you.
Yeah, I got a notification saying lightning strike within a certain.
Was that
No,
lightning?
no.
I thought somebody turned it on and off a fucking light. That was lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was
No.
definitely lightning.
All right, cool.
Take the
There's a
camera
big
Yeah,
out
storm
there.
over us
The
right
Black
now.
album was not a bad album. It was not what people expected. And
Exactly. I just didn't like how they changed the rhythm of the.
The hard
musically, it
rock
was
album, not a thrash album.
yeah. Musically, it was a great album.
Yeah. Yep. I thought so too.
Lyric wise, yeah, I'll give you that. But I didn't like the rhythm that they went to. Maybe they had to
James's
slow
voice was
down because
changing.
their bones were hurting or something. I don't fucking know.
James's abuse of his voice was starting to show around that point in time too, because that dude did not take compression singing lessons at all. He didn't. He just did his own. He, just made it
He
rap.
destroyed.
Oh yeah.
My uncle actually played with Metallica for one
Cool.
in Philadelphia. Yep.
Right on.
That was awesome. He's a drummer.
What's up, Bill?
Nice. Yeah.
That's what got me into bass. My uncle.
Right on.
He was fucking mad. He had a 3-tier drum set. Fucking awesome. Beautiful.
The cops.
Now, did you guys,
The cops. DJ, it's a
now,
cop.
did you guys watch?
Run, the cops are here. Right away.
Did you guys watch Stranger Things?
Yes.
I saw Stranger Things. That was a pretty
Okay.
crazy. That was a pretty crazy.
What did you think
that was
about
a
the
pretty-
Master of Puppets scene in Stranger Things?
Wait a minute. Are you talking about? Are you talking
that was kind
about?
of like
Hold on.
that was like kind of that was towards the end, right, Don?
The bats and
Uh-huh.
yeah.
When that
Hold on,
kind
are
of
you
towards the end,
talking-
that was that was kind of crazy.
I was conflicted. I like by the rule of cool, I enjoyed it, but I also thought it was stupid. I don't
Hold
know.
on. Are you talking about Stranger Things or Strangeland the movie?
Stranger
No, I'm talking about Stranger Things.
The TV show.
Now, here's my problem with Master of Puppets. Eddie Munson jumping out and playing Master of Puppets. If you look at the timeline, it was supposed to be in the early spring that he was playing this. The album was released maybe 2 months before, and suddenly he can play that great.
Maybe he's
Okay,
that
that's
guy.
great. No, maybe, but I think a better choice would have been Twisted Sisters come out and play.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah,
Because that was
would've-
a fast song. That was a fast
or
thrash.
something by Maiden. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're right.
Well,
Actually,
Come Out and Play had been released the previous fall. That would have given him time to learn it.
yeah.
Would have been good. Yeah.
And one thing that bothered me is you never got to hear him play or do anything throughout the entire thing. They just kind of said, "Oh yeah, he plays guitar," and then bring it back a few episodes
Because he
later.
wears the jean jacket. Of course, he plays guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they should have while he was in hiding, and they showed up and find him. He should have been sitting there noodling on his guitar or something. Have us
That's true.
show us his guitar. Show us his
Little
guitar
bit of
where he's
character
playing with it.
development.
Then, when he escapes from that boathouse, have the
They would
guitar
have a
get
reason.
destroyed, right? So he's lost his guitar, his one love. He went on the run with the guitar. He loved that guitar, and that was a great thing. Then destroy it, take it away from him. Then when he's in the Upside Down, he finds the upside down version of his guitar, and then it would have been an earned scene.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
But they never earned the scene.
No, because guitar didn't seem important to him. Dungeons and Dragons seemed far more important to him than guitar.
Yes. Now, if he had taken the guitar with him on the run, and then lost it, and then got the upside down version, I think that would have been.
Yeah.
They didn't call me though to consult on the story. They should have called me to consult on this story.
Well, there's a new season. You know, rewriting.
They're already filming it.
They're
already filming it.
Well,
they haven't called me yet.
That's what my question.
They haven't called me.
If they're going to do another season, I don't know. Because
Stranger Things is super popular. I doubt they're going to.
Yeah, they're shooting the final season right now. Tim.
Yeah.
Bill,
with the
Mike,
ending of
Sean.
When does the final season come out?
When it comes out.
It's out when it's
I don't know. I think it was towards the end of the year.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What was that? Tim's. What? Say it.
No, I didn't think that they were going to have another season because how the last season ended.
Is my audio still working?
Oh no, they're doing a final season.
I just finished watching season 3 of American Horror Story. That was freaking rad. The Coven. I'm on season 4
Coven?
now. I really like The Coven. I really enjoyed that one.
Is that the one with what's the name?
Yeah, what's her name?
The singer.
And that other person. And the other actress.
What's her face?
Cameraman too.
Not in the green
Oh no,
room,
what's his
Mike.
name? What's his name was not in it.
Oh, he wasn't in that?
No.
Who's
No,
face?
what's his name was
Who's
not
face?
in that one.
Stevie Nicks. Stevie Nicks.
Yeah, Stevie Nicks was in it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mike, try that other link I sent you because the other one was
Yeah.
fucked up.
She was actually. It was
You're
really
not
cool
in the
seeing
green
her in
room.
that.
You're not in the.
I just sent you the other link. Or here, I'll put it in the chat too.
Not in the
Grab it.
green room.
Why is it when you send links out to people, how come like it works? And sometimes it
Because
works,
me and Dominic were in here by ourselves, and we had to end the live stream because it wasn't going live on YouTube because it wasn't connecting. So I had already sent the links out, and when we restarted it, it regenerated a new link.
Yeah.
So
People still watching this?
Can you not type in the chat
got
in
7.
Streamlabs? Do you have to go back into
you have to go
YouTube to
out.
type?
yeah, you have to go to YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have like 2 devices going at one time, then you could be on one and then just type in the other one.
They just pop the chat out. The only way. Only Justin can.
So are you guys coming to the South Florida meetup?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Not
coming to
this
the
year.
South Florida meetup?
Makes sense why I was seeing a black screen the whole time I was in the fucking green room waiting. I'm
Yeah,
like,
'cause-
"What the hell, dude?"
Yeah.
What?
I missed that whole thing.
I missed that whole thing too. DJ, what were you saying?
I said, are you guys coming to the South Florida drone meetup?
Who, us?
Yeah.
We live in BC, Canada.
And we don't have passports, so we can't leave.
No passports.
I don't think anybody on this channel is going to that besides you.
You can leave, you just ain't coming back. They'll let you in the States, any border, they'll let you in the States now. You just ain't getting back home.
If they let me in, I don't want to come
walking
home. I ain't coming home if they let me in.
Yeah, he's coming right down
I'm
to
gonna learn
Florida,
to
right?
speak Spanish.
Well,
I'm gonna learn how to make
Now,
empanadas.
if you do it right, they'll even give you like $1,600 and a fucking Obama cell phone.
We were talking about
I'm not kidding.
Mike. We were talking about flying to Mexico and then crossing illegally.
It'd probably be easier.
Yeah. I think Rigger wanted. We were talking about it coming down to Florida, right, Rigger?
Yeah.
Fly to Cuba and come over on a fishing boat.
Come to Australia. Come to
See,
Australia, Mark.
No,
Rigger.
get guns.
No, Rigger wants to be as free as me, where I can walk down the street with a gun in my pocket and
I
yell
want an
obscenities.
RPG and a machine. No, I do. I want all this.
Some nades,
Yeah.
right?
That's why I
Yeah,
said
kangaroo.
in Florida, Rigger, you could technically walk down the street with a gun in your pocket and yell obscenities at small children. Even though it's not illegal, it is frowned upon.
It's just, it's not particularly wise.
Yellow obscenities.
I can't do any of that here. I can't flip off little kids.
I know none of it.
Oh, hey, what do we got? That's a bud. I
What's
thought it was a
wrong
piece
there?
of ash for a minute.
Oh, no ass.
Couldn't see. It looked like.
Mm.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, I mean, you
I got
could have.
some poop over here.
It's
Good.
like you're one step away.
Like I'm gonna go smoke one.
If you guys want to run over to Newfie and pick up Bill on your way down, yeah,
That's
you can do that.
Yeah, pick up Bill.
big old chunk of keef there for you.
Nice.
Uh,
Nice.
very nice.
Hey, Justin, you should have renamed this live the Gen X crew.
It pretty much
I think
is.
Jim Beauchart's driving down with his son Jordan, and he could always
Uh-huh.
use a lift in the boot.
He's on the East Coast.
Bill said, "Come kidnap me, Rigger. Bring him,
Yeah,
bring him
yes,
down with you."
please. Yes, please.
Holy crap.
Print us out a big ass boat, Bill.
3D printed boat.
GTFO.
There you go,
Bill
Raz.
lose weight so
Oh,
hard.
hey,
Oranges and
Yeah.
purple, big
Nice.
chunk nuggets. Oh, Bill, pull back up.
Nugs,
Oh,
man.
geez.
Look at all the
Use a
nugs.
magic bullet. Yeah, use a magic bullet.
Nice.
Oh, sick.
That's
Wait. Hold it still. Hold it still. Hold it still. Let it focus.
It looks like an arrowhead.
Looks
Yeah,
like a
it kinda does.
shreddies.
There you go. There you
There
go.
you go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, look at the purple.
Yeah.
That's like
Nice.
purple in there.
Looks like
Pretty
moon
good.
rocks.
She's solid.
Look a bit like moon rocks. That's nice.
Bill said, "Nice nugs, Mike."
How's it? Nice
What
nugs.
she said.
Yeah, it's the end of the winter season, so harvest at the shops and whatnot. You see a lot of purple buds and whatnot up here in Michigan. That cold temps, the cold drop in temps tends to bring the colors out in the marijuana more,
Oh, right on. Okay.
purples and stuff like that.
We get
So when
yeah.
you start getting into that later season indoor harvest, it's harder to keep your temperatures up, so it gets cooler. Or like a 15% drop can change that temperature, that color into your buds a little bit too.
That's cool. That's
Hey,
cool. I didn't know
Dusty,
that.
we're gonna have to go down to the border so we can pick up Rigger and Bill and everybody down there.
Just
Why
open
haven't
the
you and
doors
Dusty-
of the back of the van and be ready.
Why
Yeah.
haven't you and Dusty met up yet?
You're gonna have to outrun some RCMP dogs.
I don't know. He's not really close to me neither. He's a couple hours away. Eventually, I'll go meet up with him somewhere.
Go meet up with him. Fucking life's too short, bitch.
No, Florida or
Australia.
Montana or
Australia.
certain parts of Texas. So the areas I'm kind of looking at.
So do you have your passport?
No, but I started the process on that. So I got to go get some pictures taken, and then I got to go pay the fee.
Well, you do make sure you give me your
paperwork.
when you do make sure you give me your address.
Yeah, I will.
As long as you ain't got
Yeah,
any
there you
major
go.
criminal offenses or anything, it's real easy to get a passport. It's just a matter of time and money.
I have a super clean record. I have honorable discharge. I have medals. No, I'm good. Darce is good. We're good. We're good. Hell, if I was younger, I probably should have done this when I was younger. I'm kind of kicking myself thinking about it now. I should have done it in my 20s because I always wanted to join the Marines instead of the Canadian Forces. But I joined the Canadian Forces because, I'm Canadian. Yeah.
Oh, you wanted to come down here and join the Marines?
I wanted to be a Marine. Yeah, I wanted to be a Marine.
You want to be a jarhead?
Oh, yeah.
I kind of
You wanted to go to Paris Island?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that would have been rad.
I want to be hard.
Like, scream at me more, man. I will eat my crayons, Sergeant. I swear to God.
I went to the Army instead, but you know.
Ditto.
Oh yeah, West Texas is nothing out there.
Army's
Yeah,
better
I've been
equipped
through
though.
there.
You didn't have to deal with some of the shit that I've heard some Marines had to deal
We don't
with.
have to wait on the Navy to pick us up.
Right? It's boat
Yeah,
here
they,
yet? Oh yeah.
Technically, the Marines got their own carriers.
Well, Army's got air helicopters and stuff like that for air assault and all that kind of stuff, and C-131s, and
Yep.
we got plenty of aircraft and whatnot in the Army, so we didn't have to wait on many rides.
I always thought that was a cool setup. Ours was different. We in Canada, you've got the tri-forces, but they cooperate. So it kind of felt the same, but all of the guys in airplanes wore blue uniforms. You know, all the guys in tanks or on the black Cadillacs, they wore green, and all the guys in the Navy, they wore black. You know, but I always thought that was cool, like the Army Helicopter Corps and all that. I thought that was rad down in the States.
That's why I
Did you
think
guys have a
America.
base on Diego Gracia?
So where, Mark?
Yeah.
Diego Gracia. It's in the Indian Ocean near the Seychelles.
Oh, he's talking about Diego Garcia.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that's the island that the British let the U.S. have for a military base.
Mm.
And they
Isn't
displaced
it Anchorage, Alaska?
No, they displaced
Ridge?
all the local
Yeah, they
population.
displaced all the.
I thought it was
Seychelles off
Pachuca, Arizona.
I thought
That's
it was
down by
just
Sierra
different
Vista.
than
Five. A class 5 pass got us down there. 45 minutes from Nogales, Mexico, across the border. Sierra Vista, Arizona. Drinking age on post was 18. Oh man. We get trashed on post. You get a class 5 pass to get off post. You go down to darn Mexico. We were sleeping in like fucking payloaders and shit at the McDonald's outside. I mean, on this side of the border. Rental car, go down. We get crashed. Oh yeah, we're not driving back once we get in the States.
we used to take
Our drinking age has always been
the drinking
18.
age in Quebec was 18, and in the rest of Canada at the time it was 21. And we used to take the deuce and a half right from Petawawa across into Laval, and just do essentially the same thing. I slept in a McDonald's parking lot in the back of that frigate truck a few times.
Yeah.
Rigger, Dusty had a question for you about ice road truckers.
Ice road truck? No, I'm actually. You can't. I'm locked. Actually, their roads don't link to other roads where I'm at. You have to get a ferry to get to where I am. I'm kind of on the mainland, but I'm on this weird peninsula. I'm on the Sunshine Coast of British Columbia, Canada.
I thought Ice Road Truckers was in Alaska.
It is, but the roads start in Alberta.
territory and all that. Yeah.
The roads
All
start in
across Canada.
Alberta, and they go north in Alberta, and then they cut northwest through Northwest Territories and Yukon, and then into Alaska.
Yeah, up
They
into
don't,
Alaska.
you wouldn't be able to run a road through. I mean, about 70% of the province I live in is like nothing but the Rocky Mountains, like completely impassable. There's nothing there, just snow and rocky peaks. So, and
There's
we'll-
and lots of
Okay, guys.
elevation grades.
I'm gonna
All right,
hit
Dominic.
it.
We'll see you later.
All right, Dom.
Hey, Dominic.
Get
Well, like-
stuck up on
Hey,
the
Dominic.
hills and stuff, trying to catch those grades and whatnot.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
That's why I always thought that Canada and America should join.
Heaps to do.
We should have joined. The Canadian
Just
loyalists were dumbasses.
Down
They
at the bottom, there
join
should be a
Washington.
leave stream.
Well, you got fucking Trudeau there now. You should fucking.
No, don't even remind me.
Or close
Anyway.
the browser, Dominic.
I won't say that.
Okay.
You won't say that on
Say
the stream.
Later.
Later, Dom.
Thanks.
That one guy on fucking on the shorts on Facebook, man.
What the hell is that?
That'll be good.
What am I?
That's a
even
lot of
looking at?
marijuana inside that cup.
I buy cones in bulk, bro.
Oh no way!
Damn.
150 of them
shit.
bitches for $30.
Well, that's cool.
Good Lord.
Holy
That
shit!
looks like a. That,
Yeah, it's a
that damn
cone.
thing looks like a
You're not messing
fucking
around.
ear.
You ain't
It's a
playing.
cone.
That looks like. That almost looks like a damn ear. Something you
That's
stick in your
rad.
ear and you
Wait a minute. Is that like a
fucking
filter too? Yeah, it's got a. Oh, that's cool.
cardboard filter on the bottom.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, $30 for 150 of them fuckers delivered to my door.
It's worth the time saving, I'm sure.
Yeah. And I got a 3D printer, so I mean, we print rad shit like, here's my little funnel.
Nice.
Who? No one
Is that
wants
on,
to hear that.
wait a minute. Is that on Thingiverse?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's Bill talking about?
I'm printing one of those out if that's on Thingiverse.
He's talking about Trudeau.
Yeah, I'm totally
if you're gonna go to Thingiverse and print something, check these out.
The fucking dickhead, man. He's become a
So you
What is
just
that?
click it once, and it's got a tray up top for
And you
your
just
bucket.
shake it.
Yeah.
That's rad.
Is that what you put the roller? Is that what you put the
Yeah,
rollers
those
in?
cones fit in there.
Yeah, they drop in there, and then
Oh,
you
that's
put
cool.
your
Those
stuff
paper
on
cones
top.
fit in there nice and snug. You put your weed up on top, it drops in, you shake it down, tap it, pack your doobies. You do 6 at a time that way.
I will totally print that at it.
It fits the
I
1
like
1/4 raw tubes.
Sick.
So do you smoke
printed
it
them?
pure or do you add tobacco to it?
Oh, that's
was
cool
that,
too.
Mark?
What is that
no
thing?
tobacco. No tobacco.
Yeah.
You don't put tobacco
It's a
in it. You
water
smoke
plate,
it
dude.
pure.
No
Is that
tobacco.
a big bong? Is that a bong?
Yes, that's a bong, TJ.
Oh yeah. Marcel.
6 hour print.
TJ's like a 16-year-old discovering marijuana for the first time.
Costs too much over here to smoke it pure. You have to mix it with tobacco.
No tobacco.
No, I just like it on its own. Just the flower.
That's pretty
I gave up tobacco 2 years ago. I'm not touching it again.
Yeah, no. I don't like the taste of it or the smell of it anymore.
If I can give up the nicotine habit, I'll be in better shape now.
Yeah, I'm there with you. And what milligrams are you at?
3.
Yeah, me too. And you, yeah.
It's just oil going in my lungs. Flavor.
I do 12.
Are you at 12?
Mhm.
What did you start vaping at? 20?
No, 12.
12?
I didn't do this to plan on quitting the nicotine comms, man. I'm not doing.
Well, then get yourself some 24.
The highest that they carry at the vape shops here are 12.
Hey, Rigger, check out the private chat.
Salts. Unless you go into the salts.
Okay, wait.
Mike, the good thing with you were
He's naturally.
Which private channel is it?
What's that, Tim?
I said when you used the smoky used to go
Oh my God.
outside.
He's naturally high.
Yeah, I was smoking outside for
Click
a long
on the chat
Oh, there we go.
icon up on the.
I got it. Okay, what am I looking
Hey, Mark. Check
I did a quick edit with Twisted Sister.
You did.
This neighborhood, I
You
can
gotta show this.
smoke this outside
No, I guess you
as much
can.
as I want to anyway, Tim, as long as it's in my yard.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that you used to go outside to smoke.
You're right.
Yeah, over there in Crump, we started doing that. Yep. At the trailer we lived in, we didn't smoke outside. We
Oh.
did here and there.
Dusty, could you
Yeah,
imagine
yeah.
TJ? Could you imagine TJ on shrooms? Oh my fucking god!
Hey, Mark,
Oh my
Mark,
God.
Mark, check
We
check your messenger.
Dude, I would like trip like major balls, man. I'd be like, what the fuck?
weed would probably have the exact opposite effect on TJ. It'd probably calm him down. It would be a
It depends on what weed you got. If you give TJ some sativas, oh my God, nobody'd be able to deal with them.
But
He'd be
shrooms,
bouncing off the wall so much you wouldn't quit laughing.
dude.
Just keep asking for food.
The 5 or 6 times I did shrooms, though,
Like,
dude,
dude,
people
I'm
got
so
into
hungry.
laughing fits, bro.
Oh
What
my
are you
God,
asking
I'm
for
so
more fucking snacks for, TJ? You haven't started on the last one. You're still laughing.
Hey, Mark.
Which Mark?
Buddy.
Rigger.
Yeah.
Dude.
Check Messenger.
Check messenger.
Messenger? Like Facebook Messenger?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you'll like
What do you
that.
got here?
No, the 5 or 6 times I did shrooms, though, dude, I saw people get into laughing fits like
I
a
get-
motherfucker.
Holy crap.
I can get 2 ounces of shake up here, Bill. I can get 2 ounces of shake for like $25-$30.
That was pretty good. That was pretty quick.
2
Wasn't it?
ounces of shake
That
for
was
$30.
Yeah.
Make your butter with it.
That's you guys. You know, a better postal system than we do. Actually, Canada Post is one of the worst in the world.
Oh,
Should
Dazed and
be
Confused is a good
next-
movie.
It says coming. Well, the next part is coming. I paid for Express, so 5 to 7 days. They
Oh, you
Cheers,
shipped it?
Good.
How much did
Yeah, I
it
got off
cost?
work.
you,
I
Tim?
got off of work early yesterday, so I went down there. You wouldn't believe the price. I thought it
How
was
much?
going to be like $200, $300 fucking dollars. But $90 for Express.
Oh, that's not
Is there
bad.
a way to turn this
Dude, it cost me 35 to
flaming
send that ender down to Dusty.
live timer off?
No, dude, it was under 3 kilograms. It was 2.37. So they were like,
Wow.
"Oh, you made it under 3. If you hit 3, you would have been screwed." And I was like, "What do you mean?"
Oh shit! The ender's 23 pounds. It was to ship.
Yeah, but he's shipping
And
from
only
Australia to
35.
Canada.
Yeah,
That's wild.
ground ship though. It took
Yeah,
him. It took 3.5 days to get there. They picked it up on Monday night, and he had it Wednesday night.
Oh wow. And that's ground. That wasn't Express.
Well,
But
he's only like 6 hours away from me though.
Yeah, but $90 to go from Australia to Canada is not
Australia
bad.
to Canada.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
That's
It
pretty
costs.
the shipping was as much as an ender cost for Tim to ship me an ender.
Oh yeah, I remember.
When he was
that.
going to do it, he was going to ship me an ender from Canada. The shipping
I
was
gave
as
him
much to send me the ender as it was to buy the ender online.
I PayPal.
Is that
him.
90 Australian
Okay.
dollars?
I
Yeah.
fucking PayPal.
Yeah.
him. I was like,
His cost was going to cost more than an ender. Yeah.
I was
So
like,
90.
Fuck you. I'll PayPal.
90
him.
Australian, so about 70
And I told-
US, isn't it?
Yeah.
I told Mike to get the Ender 3V2. I'm getting the Ender 3 Pro because he's used to it.
Dustin's got it. He's got some deal with his work that they get like some daily surveys or some shit with his work or whatever.
Okay.
He answers the surveys, they give him points towards shit or whatever. So
Oh, that's
he ended up turning it into Amazon credits or whatever. So he got points towards Amazon. So he bought the ender off of me and turned around and used his points from work or whatever. And it's already made into direct drive and been running all week.
Oh, you did direct drive?
Yeah, direct drived it instantly, dude. That's what he did with the last one. He
That was-
straight direct drive, and he's running PLA and TPU. He runs mostly TPU on the one. I think he's running PLA on the other one.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Yeah,
Now, when are you getting your next bamboo?
but we'll see. This weekend, tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., I'm setting up for a craft show, and if everything clears by the end of the weekend, I should be ordering it next week.
How much more do you need?
I don't need any more. I just want that buffer.
Yeah.
I've got enough.
It
to
comes
get.
with does it come with AMSR?
I'm buying
So
enough.
you don't have all the trouble that
By the same
David's
moment
having
combo.
with his.
By the time you take a bamboo P1P, buy the glass door for it, the glass top for it, which I like those. Even to enclose it, I want that glass door and glass top. So to enclose it, this, that, and the other thing, it's going to cost me $190 for the upgrade kit for the fans and all that stuff from the P1P to the P1S. It's like $190. And then you got to print the sides or whatever. By the time I spend another $100, I've already got the P1S and I've got the combo system and fully enclosed and everything. So I'm just going to buy another one like I've got.
Now, what was the one I wanted? I wanted the one that was enclosed.
Yeah, that's the P1S. That's what I'm grabbing. Another one.
Mark,
What I've
what
got
did you
right
say?
now and what I'm grabbing another one of.
P1P.
P1S. P1P is unenclosed.
Mark, what was that you said?
No
Hold on,
enclosure
P1
is P1P.
P1S.
P1S is the enclosed one.
Go ahead, Mark, what were you saying?
Who, me?
No, Mark White.
Oh,
Call him
you just
Rigger
have
and
to
call
hope you
him
don't
Mark.
get the same problems that David's been having
Just
with
make
his.
sure you get the combo set, and when you do it, buy the steel hot end. Then you won't have any problems like Joe had with his fucking filament breaking off and whatnot from a cheaper hot end. You get the full hot end for 10% off like that on the combo system, and get the engineer plate.
You said that.
Talking about the P1S.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
P1S AMS combo. It's like $998 or something like that for the combo right now.
So that would cost me about
$980. What is it?
About $1,500.
I don't know, Australian.
Oh, Murray's back.
What's up, Murray?
Several $100 reduce.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Mark, what were you saying now?
Just have to hope you don't get the same kind of problems that David's been having.
He has the worst problems with every fucking printer he's ordered, so I don't want to hear it from David. David has the worst problem with. He ordered one printer, it caught on fire. He had every time he's fucking ordered a fucking 3D printer, he's had an issue with it. I think he's that just fucking posh or some shit. I don't know, Mark.
You should have understood that after they blew up a microwave with
Dripping pizza grease.
Right.
They've had to send him a new fan now as well.
Well, yeah. Well, they sent him more than just a fan. He was waiting on like 3 or 4 parts or something like that they were sending him or
Did
something.
he make an enemy of some kind of wizard
Oh,
or witch or like?
P1S combo right now is $949
as well, isn't it?
US. $949 US.
$949.
What was that, Mark?
It's taken him 3 goals to get one.
Dude, I
had my shit in 2 weeks. I got the AMS with it. The only issue I've had is I've had 2 breakoffs in the filament feeder or whatever in the the drive, and they were in there or a clogged tip. Other than that, I've had no issues with my shit. A little bit of tuning here and there, general maintenance on a machine like that's running that fast, you're gonna have to do it.
I never had any problems with
easy to get compared to what mine is right now.
I never had any problems with like that. Never. I never heard of the problems that he's had. But if he has,
well, the interesting part is he was talking about this bed jumping up and down and whatnot, and the only thing I can find anywhere similar to what he was talking about in any of the Bamboo forums is where they installed new firmware into it, and all of a sudden now the bed goes all the way down after a print or some shit like that.
I had that happen.
Nothing with the bed dropping down all of a sudden or this or that. It's like a belt slip or something, which means you probably need to tune it up and adjust it because it probably jostled something from some idiot shipping that fucker around the way they did.
I had that problem, and
wow, really?
Sean and I went back over it, and then we reflashed the old firmware, and it worked proper. So I've never had any problem.
I just had to run. I had one weird like I do SLA printing. I don't do FDM. Not yet. I want one, but with my SLA printer, I had to run the reset cycle 3 times because they had jostled it in shipping, and the main plate had run down the driver screw a little bit, and so the stepper engine was like not pushing it all the way to the top. So I had to run it 3 times, and it finally caught the end of the screw. And then after that, I've had not a single flop, not one.
I had a stepper motor go on me.
Yeah,
that was the only problem I've ever had. I had a
I
hot
only got
end
one
go
stepper
on me.
motor, which is nice.
I had a hot end go. I had a hot end go on me.
Yeah,
that only takes 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So I never.
I haven't had to replace.
Like
I haven't had my FEP film go on me yet. That's the big thing that you got to change in SLA printing, in resin printing. Is the FEP film. It's at the bottom of your tank. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's this photo film that allows the light transfer through without any kind of distortion.
And you
over
do
time,
have that.
A lot of
do have that printer
PETs
out.
now are coming translucent, so you can have that clear look. Like this type of this is a translucent PLA, so you can almost see through that.
That's cool. That's a nice material. You can totally see through it. That's cool. I'm
That's
printing
like
that thing
natural.
out.
That's like natural work too. Natural light was pretty good, but it didn't work with them. Picture print, it didn't work with them.
It'll fit on my resin print bed, no problem.
But I never had problems with
for all you people who want to own a Bamboo and You know, there's a wireless charger kit. Another thing that Bamboo does is they've got hardware kits. So like they've got like the light globes and they've got the actual hardware that you need to make that stuff. And it sends you directly to the print file so you can print the stuff. Like a wireless mouse. They've got a wireless mouse in there. You can buy $13 for all the hardware, print the damn thing yourself, and you get a wireless mouse.
A wireless mouse.
So that's a wireless charger that looks like the A1 Mini. It even actually has a motor that drops the darn X-axis down on top of the phone when you put it onto the charger and everything. Lights that light up for the screen, the whole shot. Pretty cool shit that they got.
Hey, Mark, when you get that package, man, fucking, you gotta check how I made this guy fucking ship it. You're gonna love it. I told him I wanted bubble wrap, so he took fucking that hard foam shit.
Oh yeah.
Underneath and fucking then he taped it all up, and I was like, "Now you need to put fragile on it," because I said I know how they handle shit in trucks, and he goes, "Oh yeah." I was like, "Well, fucking make sure it's not going to jog around, you know." So he fucking tightened it up. He's fucking pressing down on it. I was like, "Don't press too hard."
Jeez.
And he's putting the tape on it, and he's shaking it. And he goes, "What do you think?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's all right."
Red.
You'll see what I mean when you see the fucking.
I'll do an unboxing video.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
I'll do an unboxing video.
Right now.
The box is fucking.
Like, did you tell him it's going all the way from Australia to
Yeah, I told him Canada. I put your address on there. And everything.
I know, it's just
I was
crazy.
like, and I'm waiting for the price of it going. If I had teeth, I would kill my nails. And I would be like, oh, and he goes, $82. And I was like, all right, how much express? And he said 87. And I was like, oh, okay, tax 90. And he goes, $90. I'm like, get fucked. I was like,
now, Tim,
give me that one.
Thank you.
Now that laptop
It's
you
gonna be a
said
big
has
help.
2 HDMI outs.
I hope it does, bro. Huh?
You said that laptop has 2 HDMI outs, right?
I'm pretty sure he has 2 displays.
I only need one HDMI out, anyways. My display is kind of like it's here, and I'm gonna put the laptop down here, and then I'm gonna set up this display as kind of the primary display because it's a larger monitor. I'm gonna set up the laptop display as the secondary display, and swap them, and then do the thing where you have to tell where the next screen is. Do that.
Yeah.
Make sure they're in the right order, and then I'm gonna plug in my USB keyboard and mouse and my speakers into it, and we're gonna run it basically like a dual screen system. And I'm gonna use whichever camera is better. I'm gonna use for streaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we got to figure out if you can do that. I want to see you play a game on it and see what you think about it.
I can do that. I looked up how to do it in Windows 10. It's pretty easy. It's in your display settings, and you can set up which one you want to be kind of your primary. You've got this little button, and you click on it, and it tells you which one's your primary screen, which one's number 1, which one's number 2, number 3.
And then you can move the screens around too. You
That's
can
right.
grab them and move them around.
And the number 1 screen, whichever one you put in the big spot that's highlighted blue, is the one that will display all of your primary apps and stuff when they're running.
Okay. Remember, a lot of games don't like when you use the full screen type view to stay in the window type mode. It's a little easier to work through multiple screens as well in windowed mode.
Exactly right.
Otherwise, you're having to click out of the game to get back to your fucking screens and shit like that.
Yeah.
We
No,
gotta
I'm gonna
start-
run everything in windowed full screen, like that mode, and then
There
I can access the chat.
Yeah,
if I want.
it depends on the game too. Some of them will lock your mouse in, and then like Fortnite, I can go from screen to screen, no problem. But
I know
like
Dead by Daylight lets me go from screen to screen. That's what I'm going to
GTA locks you in.
GTA locks you out, and a lot of other games do too.
I think any of the ones that have launchers, for the most part, tend to lock you out.
Right.
Yeah.
Rocket launcher, yeah.
Now, the one way you can get out of the screen is either pull up your task manager, or you can hit the Windows key on some of them, and it will let the mouse out.
That's what I do. I hit the Windows key. Yep.
No, DBD, Dead by Daylight is what I plan on streaming.
Well, let me know how that goes when you get that. But remember,
I will as soon as I've got it.
refreshed
Well, of course, I need victims. I need victims for my first stream. So.
yeah, you can run around me.
I'll be recruiting victims, but I'm not going to take
That's
any
right.
mercy on you for
You
like
gotta have tools.
purpose of recording. I'm going to use all my dirty tricks. So be warned.
Hey, just let me know.
And then we'll play some
Yeah,
fun games.
no holds barred. Oh shit!
I'm looking at
He's
you.
like he isn't gonna walk around. He's just gonna kill you. Fuck you.
I know, man.
Oh, Donald's kitty.
Yeah,
He'll do it in
She-
epic game form with all the extras.
And
She don't
Rigger,
care
we
about
gotta
being
start-
famous.
Super kills and all that.
And Rigger, we gotta start piecing together a fucking computer for you.
We'll work it out. That you know what that laptop that you're sending me is a huge upgrade for me, and will run everything I need to run for the time being. It's even going to allow me to run Mudroom, which is what I've been dying to run, so that I can do my own sculptures and print them out.
Did you
I'm just
actually look
hoping
up
it works.
the model and
I'm
all
just-
that?
I'm just
Yeah.
hoping it works for you, and just let me know because I've redone it all. So if there's any pictures on it, it's not me.
I won't pay
Uh,
attention. I'll delete anything that isn't. Yeah, no worries.
But
No
it will
worries.
start out right when it opened up. It said, "What country are you from?" And I
Oh
was
yeah, it's
gonna
back to
put-
factory mode.
Yeah, I was going to put Nova Scotia. And then I was going to name it Rigger the Cunt. And I was going to do all this. I was gonna do all this shit. I
You should have took a dick pic and put it as the background.
Yeah, I
That
was
would have been
going to,
hilarious.
yeah.
Mind you, I could have opened that around the girls. So
Oh no!
that would have been bad.
No, that would have made him laugh uncontrollably.
They're like, what is it? Is that an earthworm?
Yeah, right. What is that Gubby doing?
Is that a
No, I
sea
did.
snail?
I did leave all the stickers on it, so that's up. to
That's
you.
cool.
I didn't
I'll leave
wanna
them
try
on there
it.
too. I'll leave them on there too. Yeah, hell yeah.
No, if you factory reset it, there shouldn't be nothing on that.
No,
No, I know that. Yeah,
no, it'll FAT32 the drive formatted.
it
out.
did. That's
Or I
your
guess it's
option.
not FAT32 anymore. Good God, I'm old.
That's
Whatever the partition system is now.
yeah. That's what it does. It asks you what you want to do after you do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But make sure you put yourself
Dusty.
as administrator on it instead of just like a slave thing.
Oh yeah, no, I totally will. I will set myself up as I always set
That
myself
was-
up. On the computer.
That was my
Yeah,
problem with
exactly.
that. That was my problem with that laptop first off, and I didn't set myself. But with that laptop, when you open up, you can bend it all the way across touchscreen.
And it's got touchscreen. I know that's cool.
It's like a tablet.
Remember
That's
the
super
first time Rigger gets it, he's like, oh, fuck.
It's broken.
I'm so super careful with new stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I hate to admit, I read manuals and shit.
No,
I
I was
do.
watching a
Swear to
video
God.
and this guy was like showing this girl this new laptop and he was bending it back like Tim's. And then the guy walked up next to him, picked the other laptop up that was on display and bent it and fucking broke it.
Lynn just asked me if I'm. She just asked me if I'm up, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm on Justin's live stream."
Okay, I'm gonna go outside for a minute.
Do your civil
I wanted
duties.
to know if you were up, Tim. Ain't seen no dick in a while.
Oh, shut up! Fucking start on that. No. Probably be in the
She's
chat.
like, I'm out here on the road and all lonely. Show me some dick. Are you up?
She'll probably be in the chat soon. Thanks, Jonathan. I want to watch you go. I'm trying to change my mic, and this is not doing auto fucking volume. It's not doing auto.
You gotta, your gain control, your gain is off.
Yeah, I know. I'm changing it now. Fucking bullshit. All right. That should work now.
Programming. I got my settings right. What the fuck's your problem?
No, I had to take auto fucking adjust mic volume off. I had to turn that off. That should be good now.
Oh, yeah,
Thanks,
you're
Jonathan.
You're not fading out now.
Thanks, Jonathan. I didn't see his message until I just looked.
Oh, Jonathan wanted to know what you were printing, Mike.
It's here. That's the picture.
Oh, okay.
So it's just some wall art.
Hold on. Where are you at?
Dusty.
Some different colors than I was using before. I used like red, black, and gold the last time. So this is like a blue silk, a light blue, and a green that's going to go on this one.
What's he on? Does he have a new channel? Oh, come on, Lynn.
Who?
That's what Lynn just said.
Oh, did you send her the link?
Yeah, send her the link. I didn't send her the.
You sent her the
link.
channel.
Well, Dusty,
Yeah,
they probably zoom through like their cell phones and whatnot. So it is probably about 2 inches anyway, which means it's probably micro on her screen. I can't imagine she sees a whole lot.
I don't know what smart ass. I don't know what she's using though, the iPad or I don't know if she's zoomed.
She got it on the iPad 10 and she's trying to blow it up over there and zoom in.
Oh, he looks the same. Yeah.
Look, there's the pimple.
Yeah.
Dusty he does have rainbow filament.
That's why I left. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have rainbow.
Tim loves that rainbow filament.
I got silver. I got chrome. I got naked white.
He's got all the sparkly and rainbow colors.
Oh, shut up.
Shrivel up. Shrivel
I
up.
got a luminous rainbow.
A luminous rainbow. I gotta change all the nozzles too. It's been a while. I gotta change everything on it. We'll see. I'll have them back there soon. Hopefully.
We have pizza tonight too. And she ordered me some chicken wings, and man, I'll tell you what, that's probably the smallest batch of fucking wings I've
Damn,
ever
Jonathan,
got.
there's pizza delivery at 11 o'clock at night.
Pizza's good, man.
Oh, yeah.
Pizza's good any time of the fucking night.
No, I'm just saying.
Usually it's up until about midnight around here.
They 1 or 2 in Jersey.
Yeah, ours is pretty much the same. Somewhere
I'm not even
between
sure 'cause I've
11 and
never ordered
midnight when
pizza
they
that
stop.
late.
1 or 2 in Jersey. We used to fucking eat it.
Order in by midnight or some shit like that. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Taco Bell back then was 24 hours. You hit the clubs. After the club, you go to a Taco Bell.
Some of them still are, but some of them are like 2 in the morning. They close. It just depends. Well, after
South
during
Street.
during the height of COVID, all the fast food restaurants cut their 24 hours.
South Street was always South Street with Pat's Pizzeria and the other cheesesteak. They were side by side across the street from each other. But on South Street, you went to the clubs and you got out at 2 o'clock in the morning. You would get a Philly cheesesteak. It was beautiful. There she is. How you doing, Lynn?
Hey, Dustin, when they dry out, does it kind of form the head a little bit more on the end of it for it, so it looks
my
more like?
Oh my God, Mike. Lynn, do you want to link to the panel? You want to come up on live? It's up to you. You can have your video off. You can have your video off. You don't have to turn it on. You're too beautiful for that.
That's kind of crazy because he ain't like, "Hey, Lynn, how you doing?" when you came in, but every other chick that he sees on a fucking screen, he's like, "How you doing?" But you're beautiful. Just think about that. He just bullshitting you now. He's just trying to get into your house. He don't want your pants. He wants your house. Fucking.
Okay, Lynn. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Oh my God! I knew her, dude. That makes.
Oh, that's right. He wants her motorcycle.
I knew her since she was 14 years old. I can't fucking talk like that, dude. I'm fucking not used to that. Anyway, he did. You're a fucking nut, Mike.
I just love your relationship with Lynn. It's just so funny the way you play it.
Yeah.
Like, just get over it, dude. You know you want it.
Yeah, I fucked that up a long time ago, Mike.
Well, no, you were young. You were dumb. People change, man.
No, I fucked
She's
that
still
up a long
talking to you the way she does. What the hell? There's always a possibility. You never know until you get around each other for a long period.
Thank you,
of
Dustin.
time.
She would never take me back. I fucked that up a long time ago, bro.
She got a career now, man. She might let you stay home and be the house bitch.
Oh, she's doing good. No, I cannot be a house bitch. Fuck off. I gotta work.
He's got the hair for it.
Oh, fuck you, prick. Yeah, Lynn, grab my hair, baby. No, I'm just kidding. No, don't even go on that one. No, I can't fucking say that. Mike will have something to say about that. Lynn, if you want a link, I can send it to you in thing.
Lynn said, no, no, no.
Did she say lollipop? What the fuck do you mean by that? I didn't see. Even Lynn said, no, no, no. Not going to happen.
Yeah, Dusty put himself in some pigtails.
Fuck off.
On the good ship.
Her family would go off the rails if me and her got back together.
Go with it, Don. You know you want to.
See, now she's asleep. See? Fucking, there's catnip in one of those toys. I swear to God. Where is the link that I can send her? Is there a link?
Yeah, you go up to add guest.
Yeah, you got to make sure it's the second link, not the first link, though.
Up at the top, above our boxes where it says add guest.
Yeah, I got it. That didn't sound good above our boxes. But yeah, I got it.
Well, you know you'd be able to find it.
Fuck up.
I heard Lynn said hell would freeze over first.
Fucking A, Lynn. I told you. Your family wouldn't allow it anyway. They'd be like, fuck off.
Pigtails and some spandex.
Oh.
In a banana hammock.
She changed her name. No, that was her name. Her real name is Lynn Rain. Helen Lynn Rain. Get it? Hell in Lynn. Hell in Lynn. Get it?
Did she ever take your last name or no?
Yes. She was Helen Lynn Jackson for a while. 12, and then she got remarried. What the fuck?
Oh, wow. It was so good he doesn't even remember how long it really was.
You fucking weirdo.
Oh, Mark's back. There you go.
We travel in packs. Oh, wait,
The only thing that changed was her name.
Both of the Marks come back. Yeah, it's Helen Lynn Stowe. She's not. She's separated from her second husband. Oh, excuse me.
You know, there's something about them women that collect names like they collect rings.
I knew another woman worse than that. Oh, she don't like her first
I'm
name.
just
Yeah.
playing, Lynn.
She hates her first fucking name.
Myself. But this one's been a long time.
All right, here we go, Mark. Watch this.
She hates her first name, man.
Okay. Lindstone. Oh, cool. Oh, God, this is the video, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going
to. Oh, shit. He tried to do it on that one, you dumbass.
The store guy's like, and now how do I make him pay for that?
He's like, oh, that's pretty cool.
That's staged as hell.
That's
not
I mean,
the difference
funny,
between two
though.
laptops was totally different. I mean, yeah. There's no way there's going to be a regular laptop sitting next to like tablets.
It's still funny, Donald. Don't really have fun.
Well, that's the thing, Mark. With when you're still looking at it as a laptop, you open it up, it's still a touchscreen, and then you can fold it up and you can have it as just a tablet. But
So
I'm saying, like,
So you're telling me touchscreen mahjong is a possibility?
Huh?
So you're saying all I'm really hearing is yes, you can play touchscreen mahjong on it.
Yeah.
You got a point there, Jim. You got a point.
Oh, what's Jim saying? Harsh.
Him with a woman. No, I'll never be with a woman again. But me and
He's
Lynn,
strictly men now, Jim.
no, me and Lynn are good friends now.
As Justin rubs his nipple. I saw that. I saw that. You scratched your nipple as you said that.
Well,
I was like, that
Mike,
just didn't look right.
Mike, the electrical tape little X's that he keeps on there get itchy after a while. You know?
Yeah, they do.
You're sick. Lynn, check your messenger. I sent you the link if you want to pop up. Be good to see you.
Why isn't
If
Jackson
not-
up on the panel?
If not, I'll.
Jackson, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my brother up here, but he won't come up. My brother won't come up.
Jackson.
Come on. Get your ass up here, Jonathan.
Jonathan,
Yeah, man.
delivery.
Nipple sticker. That's right. Little X's.
Nipple
Little
stickers.
electrical tape X's. Or maybe
He's my
little stars. Or
he's my
seahorses,
little-
maybe. Little
He's my little brother, but
Little tassels.
he's like,
Yeah,
little
he's got Justin's gaming fucking stickers on his nipples. Infinity Gaming, baby.
If you
It's my
did like an
boy.
ad for your channel like that, it would get views. It would get views.
Not if I was doing it.
Infinity Gaming tassels next on this marketplace.
Oh, share the picture of Tim. Okay. hold
Oh
on.
wait, Daytona Bike Week just ended. Shit, a little late on that one.
When's
Share
the next
the-
Friday the 13th? When does that happen?
what? What the fuck is this picture? What are you doing,
Look at the
Dusty?
calendar.
Hold on. Here we
I know
go.
where you live, Dusty.
You guys ready? Oh, hold on. Let me wait till Mark
Nobody's
gets
ready
back.
for this shit, but I'm sure.
Never are.
Holy crap.
I don't think you could ever be ready for any pictures that are shared on this stream.
Mark. Hold on. Let me wait till Mark gets
Once
back.
in a while, there's something normal.
September. The next
Dude.
Friday the 13th is in September.
Sometime.
That's
All right.
wild.
So Mark, this
Yeah,
is
it's
a
a leap
picture.
year.
Yeah.
There's
Weird.
Tim right there.
What the fuck?
Look
What
at
am
the
I
hairy
looking at?
back and everything, dude.
I mean, if you kind of put your hand, if you cover up the beard, it's like it's pink, and then if you cover up the top,
I can't
I don't
believe
know.
he didn't
What are
shave
we
his
even doing?
back for that, though.
where did you get this? What am I looking at?
Dusty sent it. He said that was a picture of Tim.
No more kisses. No more kisses. Yeah, well, get up here, Jonathan. Dude, I had a CO too. I had a CO in jail about 5 times, so thank you. Check your messenger, Lynn. Pop up.
Hopefully Lynn didn't drive off the road looking at that picture laughing.
Nah, she just got up. I think she just got up. I don't know if she has to go into work. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a while.
Well, it's still green's really showing up on that light blue.
I don't know if she's actually driving in national or she's just driving in Tennessee now. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
local
think
driving's the way to go.
Yeah, I think she quit that gig because she was never home in time. Or never home, actually.
Oh yeah, when you're on the road like that as a trucker, man, you're lucky if you're home 3 weeks out of the year if you add it all up.
Yeah. Oh, we used to talk when she was at a rest stop or stuff like that.
Justin, check your Facebook.
I need to get up.
Oh, for
I
fuck's
need to
sake.
get up. I need to get up. I'll put you back on your bed. Put you back on the bed. Getting heavy.
I'm more wondering what Tim was doing in this picture.
You know what though? Tim has beat his weight loss battle.
Yeah,
he
he
really
has.
is. He really has.
Look
Like,
at
he's
the
come a
big old
long way.
nipples he's got poking out over there, man.
Yeah, I give it to Tim
Holy
for
shit,
losing
that's
all the
like
weight.
some, like plums or something.
You really do. You got to give it to Tim for losing all the weight.
What the fuck? Oh my
You ever
god!
seen that movie? You ever seen that movie?
Yeah.
I don't.
It's actually
oh,
a wild
I
movie. It's
don't-
worth watching. It's called Pink Flamingos.
Pink flamingo. All right.
Yeah,
All right. I'll check it out.
it's wild. Very punk rock.
Bowling Green, Kentucky every night.
Yes, that is Tim all dressed up, Lynn.
That's right.
I've been through there many times.
Dolled up. He's
On my
not dressed
way
up.
to-
He's all dolled up.
On my way to York, South Carolina.
Exactly, JDS emotional damage for sure.
Okay, I got to do the check-in and see how many people are actually still watching this.
18.
No way.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hold on.
Did
Well,
it
we're
just
showing-
drop?
Yeah,
We're
thanks for
showing
the
Tim's
echo.
picture profile.
The hell?
I'm just kidding.
His porn invites fucking carried over or some shit.
You didn't jump. Can you do that? Can you set other profile pictures?
Emotional damage.
You can. You can. You totally can. Oh, crap.
I just had an ex-girlfriend call me out of the blue. What the fuck?
Really?
Oh, uh-huh.
Weird.
At the same time, an ex-wife
Has
is
that ever
on the
happened to you?
screen with you. Interesting.
I haven't.
Has that
talked
ever
to
happened
her-
to you?
No, I haven't talked to her in 4 years.
Weird.
Is she from the States?
That's never happened to me.
No, she's from Australia.
Oh, Lynn, massive
Wow.
damage.
Oh. Something to
No,
spend
no,
your
no,
spare
no.
time with while you wait to get out of there, huh?
Nope. I'll never have. I'll never have a relationship ever again. I'll never have a relationship.
Jonathan, I gotta be up at like fucking 5:30 in the morning to go load my shit and fucking head
Yeah,
out.
what time is it? Yeah, it's
What are you
fucking
doing
11
tomorrow?
o'clock there.
It's 11. I got a craft show tomorrow with all my printed shit.
Right
Oh,
on.
you got that. You got that craft show. Yeah. What's your wife got there? What's your wife? You got the normal shit. Normal.
No, I'm just taking my shit. It's just my shit.
Okay.
She's not taking any jewelry. She's not taking any of her crochet shit. It's just my shit.
What's
What's
his
it,
name, Tim?
How much is the stall?
Huh?
How much is the stall that you're?
35 for the spot.
Oh, you should make that.
That's
that
awesome. Dope.
Yeah. She's booking me
that
another
easy.
one, I think, on 4/19.
You
And
there, Mark?
yeah.
Oh, the obelisk is
Plans
back.
some craft shows to hit.
No, you'll be able to make
2010
that
mark is returning.
Yeah, he keeps dropping out.
Hey, Lynn, check your messenger. I sent you a message.
This print's got 38 minutes, and then I switch it over and throw something else in real quick so it's done for one. You know, I got 5 hours. Let me see, what can I do?
What's Don doing? Is Don making more clips? Did you look at his clip? He replaced.
Oh, you sent it to me.
Yeah.
It was good.
I have to check it out. I'll check it out.
It was
No,
good
I got
clip.
distracted. I was
He's
doing other
right.
stuff now.
You're right. You are right. You're right. It hits harder.
Yeah.
The opening riff is better.
People do not give Twisted
the scene.
Sister enough credit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that
Well,
song just stays.
When you say Twisted Sister to 99% of people, because they weren't like, they didn't like, I mean, they moved albums, but, you know, most people, they think of,
they
we're
were
not going
fun.
to dig it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the cartoon image.
And the rest of the album is, especially the first, it's pretty thrash.
Hold on. Wasn't Dee Snider one of the first people that went to court and defended himself?
No, he went to
Yeah.
he spoke before Congress.
Yeah.
Before Congress, yeah. I know Ozzy went to court because of that.
Nice.
The kid committing suicide or whatever.
Yeah, but D. Snyder wasn't defending himself in court. He was just speaking before Congress about
About
labels.
heavy metal. Yeah, about heavy metal.
Labeling
Shit,
the
man.
record labels.
Kind of doing the same thing that Fred Rogers did. That's my favorite one. My favorite archive footage.
Yeah, Fred Rogers just went in there and just as quiet as he could be, and it shows the senators and they just all turned into kids. They
Yeah, it was
smile.
great.
It's like
It
Mr.
was
Rogers
great.
is.
D. Schneider he's fucking smart as hell, man.
Does he have some kind of formal education?
Yeah, he went to college.
Yeah.
He went to college. I forget what for, but I think for legal, for like a lawyer or whatever. When he talked in front of the Congress, man, oh my God, bro, he fucking smashed him.
Yeah.
Not smashing, but I'm saying he was very smart talking.
No, I hear you. Yeah.
And I know Ozzy Osbourne, he went into court because of they thought that fucking kids were committing suicide because of the fucking music. Bullshit.
Well, it's the same argument with video games.
You
Yeah,
turn
there'll be
Black
something
Sabbath.
next. There'll be a new thing at some point too.
You turn Black Sabbath backwards and it tells you to kill your mother. Yeah, fuck off.
D&D was making kids kill themselves. Then
Yeah,
heavy metal.
Yeah, and then they blamed Marilyn Manson at one point too. Remember?
Yeah,
for,
Oh my God. Yeah.
What was it? The school shooting.
Dude, my
My
parents didn't care. My drafting teacher was my dungeon master in D&D, and it was my brothers, and I just joined in after they graduated, and we did the same shit.
What was the one school shooting? I don't want to say the most famous one because I don't really want
Columbine?
to put that. Columbine. That was the one that they tried to blame Marilyn Manson for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you're
tried
right.
to blame him for that.
It keeps on stopping and then restarting. What?
His microphone for some reason, but he was the only one having issues. He was
Mine
the
did.
only one having
Pizza.
issues
What
on
a
the
thing
list.
with
right?
JD.
Mine
Plug
kept
your
on
phone in.
going up and down until Jonathan told me, and then I turned suppression and I went to my equalizer, and now
Well,
I'm coming in my
Plug
equalizer.
your phone into the charger.
But
You
when
might
we
be
did
having like battery flow issues. That can cause your mic to cut out in Apple products.
Yeah, but when we were testing this on Laura's, everybody else that was coming in on phones, no problem. But for some reason, Mark was the only one having issues.
He's got some bad hardware. maybe.
Lynn, check Messenger. Lynn, check
I think
Messenger.
it's phone, one of the two.
Might be time
Every
to replace the
generation of
phone.
rock has an evil one that they tried to blame. That's fucking true. Hey, JD.
Oh, it's the same thing that they did with video games. They try to blame.
Just remember,
video
it
games
was
and all
the
that
gun
shit,
that
too.
killed him. No, it was the person firing the damn
It was the
thing.
person
Come on, clean it up.
Janie got a
It's
gun.
always about the guns.
Janie got a
Violent
gun.
intent.
You know how hard it is to get a gun really in the States unless you're a criminal, which criminals are always going to get the damn guns anyway. So it doesn't
They
matter
get the
what.
better ones too,
They're still going to get them.
and they get the good ones.
It's the law-abiding citizens that pay for it all.
Yeah,
Dude,
You know,
that was like in Vancouver. Guns in Canada, you can get guns, but it's really difficult. If you have to have a super clean nose and everything else. Yeah,
Right.
well, just the other day in Vancouver, there was a huge shootout with fully automatic AKs in the middle of a street. Not exactly
None
legal
were
in Canada.
registered.
You know?
Where I was brought up, I could go to any, where I was brought up, I can go anywhere and get a handgun. The serial number was fucking
Dude.
scratched off, but I could get any gun I wanted.
My parents told me that they're
At this point, I
that my,
support that.
my parents told me that my grandparents thought the Beatles were the devil music back in the day. So
That's what my parents told me. Yeah.
I can compare that to ICP or Marilyn Manson. It's like what?
Yeah.
That'd be great. That'd be great if ICP came out, in the 50s. They were just so cutting edge that I would love to see that reaction.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you compare if you compare like ICP or any of them to like
I want to
Beatles, it's
hold
like,
your
really?
hand.
I want to hold you.
Oh shit! Yeah.
You're gonna burn in hell.
Well, 17. Oh, he's not even legal to carry a gun. How did he get the gun? Wait a second. He's only 17. Wait, he can't have a pistol until 21 in Michigan.
He got it from
How
a
did he
fucking.
get the gun? He can't have a rifle until he's 18 in Michigan. How did he get the gun?
He got it from a parking lot. He got it from a.
There you go. The criminals will get the guns.
They always get them.
Is it,
Yeah, they
we
always
were
get them.
talking.
Here in Canada, it's at a point where they get them, and we're largely
Yeah, and you're
defenseless.
defenseless because you can't.
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's what I like about the stand your ground states, like down here in Florida. You know, if somebody walks in your house and you blow them out back out the front door, the sheriff's department will give you a coupon to go get more ammunition.
Same thing as
I
Texas.
like that. I support that too. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I drank
All right.
a beer, I broke the
Stand your
seal.
ground.
Thanks for emptying out in Center Mass. That saved us from having to pay the hospital bill. And
Oh yeah, down here they'd give you a pat on the back and say, "Good job."
Look at all them Sandy Cook videos that are fucking advertised as you're watching YouTube. Fucking regular subscriber right now. Sandy Cook. I'm tired of hearing about that conspiracy bullshit.
Yeah,
You see me camera now. Can you hear me now?
yeah, we can hear
Yes,
it now. Yeah,
people lost their lives, and it's a shame. But it was a
hear
conspiracy.
you.
Why aren't you talking about the government?
So I wonder if I turn the camera off, it will cut the microphone again as well.
yeah. See, like I said, when
Holy
we were
shit,
testing-
Mark is bald. Look, Tim. He
Yeah.
is bald. There it is.
Hey,
Mark
can you
is
put
bald.
Hey, Mark,
We have
can you,
confirmation.
That's me.
Mark, can you put your pinky in your mouth going, $1 billion?
Very funny.
fucking Austin Powers.
Austin Powers. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, but you see, I have to look at my phone like this to be able to read anything, and that's like a six times magnifying glass in me hand.
Your eyesight is that bad, bro? Fuck.
Yeah.
For reading, yeah.
Blind Neil.
Yeah,
Blind Neil can see a hole.
Well, Blind
Yeah.
Neil, he uses that TTS or whatever to read.
Yeah,
the
He
chat
uses text to speech. Yep.
Yeah,
I do that as well.
He has
But
a big ass monitor too, and he
Getting
still
it-
has to go like that.
getting
Yep.
it to read out the stuff on the chat is harder than you think.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, Neil was talking about flying his 2 drones he had the other day. I was like, yeah.
He did flying, but he had.
We were joking
He
around.
used to enjoy flying them. His eyesight's
Yeah.
getting so bad, though.
Yeah.
Worse and worse.
Yeah, I
It's
would
been
say he
worse
probably
than
maybe has 10, maybe 15% of his eyesight left.
Yep.
The last 4 years, it's been going down
Yeah.
because he used to fly with his daughter as a spotter.
Yep.
I mean, I can see
Yeah, Chloe.
pretty much everything around me. I just can't focus on the detail.
How is your peripheral? Is it gone?
They've lasered away the whole of the outside edge of both retinas, so
So
that
it's
the oxygen that's getting to them is enough to stop them from growing new blood vessels across the front of the retina.
All right, so it's gone. You don't have no peripheral then.
Well, I have peripheral vision. I just don't have any night vision.
Oh, okay. Yep.
That they've told. What is it? Is it just macular or ocular degeneration or?
Diabetic retinopathy.
Oh.
Damn. Yeah.
How long did you go undiagnosed as a diabetic?
Not long.
No, that's lucky.
I've been a diabetic since I was 21.
Yeah.
Wow.
JDS
type 1,
wants to
type
know
2?
how old you are.
Type 1, yeah?
Yeah, insulin dependent.
Yeah.
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 That's what
Mark,
my mom.
JDS
That's what my mom was.
Sorry that about the eyesight. That sucks.
Yeah.
My uncle Len did this. It went the same way.
It's
Well, my
been
mom-
24 and a half years since my eyesight went
Yeah.
like
My
that.
mom
Now,
My mom had
So,
the
like-
diabetes insulin. I had to give her the shots.
at the time, I was only 40.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
JDS
Mhm.
want to know how old you are, Mark.
65 in August.
Oh,
I was gonna say he just kind of told you if you did the math.
Yeah, he was 64. Yeah. Well, it's
JDS
Justin.
is
You
gonna
know,
make
you
fun
don't
of
know
math
math.
now. I guarantee you.
It's Justin. You don't know the math. So you gotta.
Math is for squares.
Cut it out.
Uncle Joey.
Uncle Joey. You knew it right when I said it. Yeah, that's cool. That was a good show.
It was a fun show.
And like, there's my dog.
What the hell happened to all the stars?
Them two daughters. Oh my God, the twins. They're hot as fuck. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I disagree. I
Really?
think they look kind of like they're addicted to something.
yeah.
Really?
Well, guys,
That's what you
See the dog?
you talking about the Olsen twins?
Yeah, Olsen twins. What's Darcy say?
Now, one of the Olsen twins looks good. The other one looks like bug-eyed and fucking like she's
What
on
did
drugs.
Darcy just? What did Darcy just say about the
Oh,
Olsen
it's
twins?
something about Mary Kate. I don't know about Mary. Look up Mary Kate. I don't know.
Mary Kate. I don't
She's married to an old man, apparently.
really.
Yeah. He's probably
Holy
a
fuck.
vampire. And he's a fashion mogul, apparently. I made
Donald
up the vampire part, but it's probably
Donald's
true.
looking it up right now. Donald's looking it up right now. Let us know, Donald.
Okay.
Spouse Oliver Sarkozy.
Sure. I don't know.
How old is he? How old is he?
900.
Well, hold on. He's 54.
He's not that old. He's
His
52.
last name was Tepish? No.
Darcy, are you calling me old?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, almost as old as you, Tim.
She's 30. She's 37.
Oh, really? Fuck, she's that old?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
It's been that long? Holy shit. She was like that big when I started watching the show. Oh, fuck off.
She was
How
a
old were
baby
you?
when they.
That was in 81, 88, 89.
Well, technically, they were
Or
babies when the
17.
show started, weren't they?
I was 17. No, they were babies. They were babies when we started that show.
89 is 35 years ago.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I lose track.
Yeah, I can't do the math on Tim.
Fuck up. But no, I lose track. of
Generation
you.
X for you.
Yeah, well, we were the
Oh,
generation.
no.
We were the
Okay, do it.
generation with no internet.
Do it.
Yeah, there you go, Mike. Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
Chip. All right.
Is that the regular or with bacon?
This is American.
Oh, that's her
regular.
ex-husband. I guess they're divorced.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
No,
As
I
of
turned
2021.
Spray cheese.
Yeah.
I turned 53 in August, so he's not as old as I am.
As much as
They have
Mike
a woman
smokes,
in
he
her
lives on the
30s.
munchies.
If I had a woman in her 30s, I'd probably have a heart attack. Oh, that looks all right.
Mike, do you do the occasional?
Oh, that's what I
Yeah,
did.
you gotta.
The
Yeah,
first,
Yeah.
the first jug, when I opened it up out of the box, I put it in my mouth. Oh,
Look
fuck,
at
it was
you.
good. It was good.
Do you get the spreading cheese that comes in a tube?
Yeah, well, not two, but it has it in a jar.
We do.
Easy cheese.
No,
Is
no,
it like
So
Premier
Mark, the big ongoing thing is Tim can't get this in Australia.
I got
He
it.
loves the shit.
I got it.
We can get it in
It's
the
like
UK.
everywhere here. So
I got it. I got it, Mike. I had 6 cans of it, and it lasted
Nice.
2 weeks.
I know.
Mark, normally it comes in a thing like that, or you can get it in the jar. But
I had
not
it in the
tubes.
jar.
I've never seen it in tubes.
In the jar, I put it in a pot. I melted it and used it for nacho cheese.
The only tube cheese I've ever seen is an MRE.
Primula.
Oh, look at that.
It's a bit
Now,
like,
you
like
should
Dairy
actually
League
do
cheese
Ritz crackers,
triangles,
Mike.
but in a
Ritz crack-
tube for, like a toothpaste tube.
No, the only tube cheese I've ever seen like that comes in MREs. Some MREs have tube cheese like that.
We do have stuff like that, Mark, but it's like avocado, aioli, and all that stuff in the tubes. We have
Then
that.
you like cheese and ham, cheese and onion.
I don't think we have cheese like that. I don't know. We might. I don't know.
And easy cheese isn't that cheap. It's like what, $4 a can, huh?
Look how much I had to spend in shipping when I got them 6 cans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think when I
They
looked
paid
at
like
it, it's about
$20 a can.
Oh,
about
30.
£5 here.
30 fucking the whole shipment was $180 for 6 cans.
Jeez.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
that's
that's cheap, but-
$5.99 a can.
Ah, fuck up.
What's she trying to do in that kitchen?
8-ounce can at Kroger's $5.99.
God damn.
Snack time.
Sounds like you're throwing
If
your
you
plates
get it at
into the
Walmart,
sink.
the Great Value cheddar version, you can get it for $2.57 though.
I sent
Yeah, but the
I sent an
ounces is
email.
less, Mike.
I sent an
Dang it,
email.
River.
I sent an email to Berks County sausage to get ring bologna, and they said sorry, we don't ship international.
So if you take Tim's
Now I want a
6
bologna
can-
sandwich.
No,
Go
if
to
you take,
Total.
Mike, check this out. If you take Tim's 6 cans and you break it up from 180, he paid $30 a can, bro.
Got that? Yep.
Hey, my wife buys me like at least a couple cans every 2 weeks.
Why don't you eat them with Ritz crackers, Mike? Come on. You're eating them with Pringles. Is that sour cream and onion?
No, that's regular.
Oh, original. Yeah, we got them over here. I never had that cheese with Pringles. I had it with
Now-
Ritz crackers.
Now, Mike, if you do
It's mostly cheese then.
Now, Mike, if you do the currency adjustment, we would have paid about $23 a can.
I changed my mind. I don't need a sandwich just because I want one.
There you go.
Why not?
I can have one tomorrow for lunch.
I like a basic bologna and cheese and put some potato chips on it, and crush the potato chips in it. Oh, so good.
I'll have one tomorrow.
Pringles with
There
a
you go.
hot salsa.
I know how to delay gratification.
You know what I like? I like ham and cheese sandwiches.
Hold back, he says.
I like ham and cheese sandwiches with chips in the middle, chips on it, and
Yeah,
layers.
but is the same.
But it is
want
a
to
proper
want
ham
that-
and cheese sandwich.
Yes, it's proper.
Yeah,
You
but
mean-
Dominic,
Have a hot ham.
is the
Yeah,
same
no,
drive as wanting to have a
Does that
bologna
mean
sandwich?
American potato chips?
If
As in
cheese ain't
crisp?
melting on the ham and cheese, it ain't right.
What are you
Well,
trying
hey,
to
hold on.
do, Justin? Are you trying to get me to crave a sandwich?
No, what I'm saying is the same want and craving for that bologna sandwich going to be the same as tomorrow. Then.
If you don't have an Italian sub,
Bologna
if
sandwich.
you
And if
don't
it's
have,
not, I mean, it doesn't matter.
if you don't have an Italian sub with chips in it, something's wrong. Philly Italian subs with chips.
I thought you
chip-
were in your midlife crisis. You're supposed to just let things go. You know.
I'm in my midlife expansion, so I really shouldn't go up and have a sandwich because it sounds good right before I go to bed.
Why would you have French
No.
fries on an Italian sub?
It's your window to weight gain.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
I think he's talking about
I stay up super late.
your
so
potato
that's
chips.
about my
not
last.
I didn't hear that right. I didn't hear that right. What did you say, Don?
I don't know.
I think you need to go eat your bologna sandwich in the buggy and enjoy your midlife crisis.
I'll have one tomorrow.
There you
I'll have one tomorrow while I'm I should have been out there working on the buggy instead of sitting here talking.
We could have
Well,
watched you
you said
working
you
on the
were.
buggy.
Oh, another wasted fucking Friday night. Way to go, Don.
Yeah.
Everybody enjoys watching you work on the buggy in the garage.
You'll
I've said
never
it
get that
numerous times.
silicone off if you don't keep scratching.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah, bring the camera to the garage. We all dig watching and work on the buggy, anyways.
Oh, everybody has said that numerous times. So we're not the reason. We're not. You can't use us as an excuse for being.
The buggy's unique.
I mean, you know, it is pretty cool to watch. See what he's
It
doing.
is.
I mean,
It
it's
is.
hands on. He's pretty fucking sophisticated. I bet he could even wash dishes.
Oh my God, really? Can he?
When my wife tells me to.
I put it in the dishwasher and turn it on.
Oh, Jonathan.
I
how you
see
doing?
that as Darcy's back there in the kitchen and Rigger's sitting on the computer. I better not say
She's
too much.
she's making herself dinner. I had peanut butter sandwiches.
She's been making enough noise in the
She's
kitchen.
making herself chimichangas. I made myself peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah,
Jonathan,
it's
can you hear
almost
us?
midnight here, so I mean, you know,
We can't hear you, Jonathan.
Jonathan,
Change your
can you
microphone.
hear us?
Change your
Jonathan,
microphone.
Peanut butter sandwiches should be eaten with
he probably can't hear us.
sliced raw onion on.
I bet he can hear us. He's just his microphone. He needs
Spanish
to switch
onion?
his microphone.
toasted.
He don't have no camera.
That's
He has no camera.
Spanish onion is nice and sweet. I
Not
can
at
see
all.
that actually tasting good.
Oh, no, no. Actually,
Oh man, I could
Or
turn it on
Vidalia.
right now too.
more of a hot
What was
onion.
it? What was that?
Yeah.
You're
All
talking
right.
just like a white onion?
I like peanut butter and bacon
Oh, peanut butter and banana.
with bacon.
Well,
I've
bacon.
never-
I
I've
did
never
have that
considered
when I was
peanut butter and
younger.
onion.
Everything tastes better with bacon.
Jonathan, can you hear us?
Jackson.
Jonathan, can you hear us?
Maybe we can communicate in semaphore.
So the one I heard the other night was it's a sandwich done
Listen,
with
you want to
grilled cheese,
message him
but it's
and tell him what he needs to do.
peanut butter and chocolate
can hear.
bar grilled.
We can
like
hear you.
grilled
Can you
cheese
hear us?
sandwich.
Peanut butter and chocolate bro grilled with what?
Like a grilled cheese sandwich. So you take your bread like a grilled
Okay, yeah.
cheese and butter on the outside, so it's all crispy.
Justin, why you sending the wrong link to
Butter and
people,
chocolate
man?
in between.
Oh, he did it to
Yeah.
you too?
I tried.
Hey, dude.
I would have to put like some powdered sugar on it,
So it happened to me
You know?
too.
Yeah.
like a
I think
fair
I want the
type thing,
onion.
you know, like going to the local fair or whatever, carnival
I think
type
I want
food.
the onion a bit browned.
Hey, Jonathan, how you doing, bro?
I don't know.
What's good, family?
Doing good. How you doing? Where you at? You at your house or what?
Yeah, I'm at home.
Oh, okay.
I was about to pass out, and then Justin said something, and then the pizza got here.
Oh, pizza, motherfucker! You having
You
pizza?
guys are
pepperoni?
all eating late.
Pepperoni? God
Go
damn it.
have your bologna sandwich, Donald. Come on.
Nope. I'll have
Live a
bologna
little.
sandwich tomorrow.
Guys,
Live a little.
I mean, it's
I want to live a lot. That's why I'm going to wait.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are you
One
waiting
bologna
for?
sandwich
Fire
ain't
up
gonna
the
kill you.
stove, have to grill the bologna.
you might consider it late if you were here because it's 20 to 4 in the morning.
The
you
only
know.
way one bologna
Oh my
sandwich
God.
is going to kill you if you choke on it.
Hey, Jonathan, she finally passed the fuck out on the chair, man. She ran around like she came out of Pet Cemetery.
Who, Pink?
Yeah, Serenity.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Pink.
No.
No, my cat decided to go at 2:30 and then
Thinking about that mustard on the
we can
bologna,
go
huh?
to bed and go to sleep.
Mustard on a
Oh no, we're going to go mayonnaise.
Oh man,
Ew.
just mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
The mayonnaise
Mayonnaise.
or Miracle Whip?
Bologna.
You mean
mayonnaise.
Miracle Whip?
Yeah.
Mustard.
If it ain't got the red specks, it ain't fucking.
Miracle Whip is
It's salad
disgusting.
dressing.
Ugh.
That fucking.
Why
That's
would
the
you-
best, man.
Why would you
Technically,
put
Miracle Whip is salad dressing,
Really?
though.
Miracle
Technically.
Whip is
Yeah.
a spread.
mayonnaise on
That
bologna?
is disgusting.
Ew.
Miracle Whip is nasty.
Mustard on everything.
Mayonnaise tastes too bland. I'd rather have salad cream.
But
I want to put
I will
mustard.
say, yes, Miracle Whip does have a bit of a more of a zing to it.
Yes,
That's
sir.
a tangy zip.
Yeah, but
Mustard on
technically it's
bologna.
salad dressing.
Vinegar.
Mustard on bologna, not fucking mayonnaise. Ew.
No,
Put vinegar in it.
if you look at Miracle Whip, it technically is labeled
mustard's
as
too
salad
ethnic.
dressing.
Why?
Yeah. Miracle Whip salad dressing. I understand that.
It does say that it's salad dressing.
I like mustard and mayonnaise on my sandwiches.
Yeah, I sometimes do mustard,
Mayonnaise
but
and
I'm
bologna
thinking
go together if you've got lettuce. But if you don't have lettuce, then you need mustard. That's my opinion.
I like mustard on everything, man. Mustard is
Yeah.
in
Are we
everything I eat.
talking
nice crispy leaf lettuce.
Hellman.
English
I'm
mustard?
sorry.
Yeah. Iceberg and bologna.
Yeah.
Hellman's, I'm away.
Multigrain bread.
Oh, Hellman's, I got that over here, Mike.
No,
Hellman's.
I don't do no Hellman's.
I got Hellman. I got 2 jars of Hellman's in my
But it's
fridge.
got to have the lettuce for the whip.
If you're having mustard, it's got to be Coleman's.
No, Hellman's is technically Best Foods on the West Coast. It's Hellman's on the East Coast, but it's the
I
same.
use Hellman's to make my seafood sauce.
I might just go up there and get. I might just go up there and get me a couple of big spoonfuls of Miracle Whip and eat that before I go to bed.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting. It's like Dominic and Vegemite all over again.
Wash it down with a shot of bacon fat.
Where is Dom anyway?
He left. He left.
Got heaps to do.
Probably on another
Jonathan,
screen.
Jonathan, in Messenger, can you send me your address, please?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Don't do it. He'll show up and just rob you.
Shut up.
Good luck with that.
Dude, he's just gonna fucking hang out on your couch for like 2 months and fucking not do shit.
Fuck yeah.
Eat all your food.
Fuck
He
yeah.
don't cook. We already know he don't cook for shit. So
Bullshit,
he's counting
you
on
prick.
you, brother.
Bullshit.
He knows
He's
how to
counting
cook.
on you, little brother.
He knows how to cook a mean
Wait a
bowl.
minute. Now that I think about it, I ain't never seen you cook nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
I never filmed it.
He talks about it a lot, but
He went to a cookout and all he ate was a couple little tiny chicken wings or some shit like that.
Oh,
He didn't eat nothing, dude. You don't eat.
The only thing we ever seen you digest is beer.
Well, that's because that's my motto. Come on. I got to live up.
You got a reputation to uphold.
I got to,
Yeah.
bro. Come on.
he tells us, "Yeah, I'm gonna go get stuff. I'm gonna fix gumbo, whatever." But then he's
Nobody
like, "Try
ever
eating
seen
pizza
any
rolls."
of it.
I was supposed to do a brisket this morning, but
Dude, I've been hearing stir fries and this and that and the other thing for a couple weeks now and ain't seen nothing.
I'm making stir
Nobody's
fry
seen no
for dinner
food.
tonight. I'm making stir fry for dinner tonight.
How do you
And
think
you
he
won't
keeps
eat
that?
on cam just to make sure nobody sees food.
You're gonna have to film it. You're gonna have to film it.
Oh,
Like,
keeps that
prove
figure
it.
drinking
Video
all
where it
day.
didn't happen, bro.
I could
What
film
the
it, but
fuck
my,
is this, man?
I
We're
could
all
film
about
it.
technology and fucking content. The
I
video
could
where it
film
didn't happen.
I could film it, but my stovetop is dirty, and I don't want to put that in the film.
Tim works 100 hours
I
a
know.
week for the Grand Theft
And
Auto.
you got no time for nothing.
Oh, come on. You know.
Put on a chef's coat, take it up a notch. Bam.
What's it take? 15
How long did
minutes?
it?
to clean
How
the
long did it
fucking
take to
stove?
clean your stovetop?
I mean, if
All
it's
right.
dirty in 15, 20 minutes, you should be able to get it nice and clean.
Actually, in the defense of cleaning stovetops, I have an induction stovetop.
Thank-
Don't ever
Thanks,
buy one of
Jonathan.
those.
I got it. Thanks, Jonathan. I got it.
I
You got a what?
Top myself.
Induction stovetop.
I got your address. Thanks, Jonathan.
Everything sticks to them.
I'll send you some Australian memorabilia.
So who to what?
Some
I'm gonna send you a kangaroo.
Yeah, I'll send you
You
a
got to
kangaroo.
send you some kangaroo fucking hide and shit, you know?
Jonathan made himself a pizza sandwich.
Is that
Slice
pizza?
and slice, put it together.
He folded.
Mm. I
He
just took
folded
two,
good
I just
pizza,
took
to be
2
honest with
slices
you.
and folded it over. That's all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how
yeah.
many
Looks like
people.
good
I,
pizza.
I found
Yeah.
that the best
Fuck
way of
straight.
cleaning the induction
I
stove
say the hell with
is
paying
with
extra
wire
money
wool.
for a calzone when you can fold it.
Exactly right. Fuck yeah.
Also, if the cheese is too hot, it doesn't stick to your roof or your mouth and give you that blister.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got dentures. I don't get blisters on top of my roof of my mouth. So.
No
That's
matter
one
how
good-
many guys you're sucking off, right?
Fucking, you're a dick. You are a dick. You fucking sit back and fucking swallow, you prick. You motherfucker. Oh my god.
I'm telling you. 10 puddle of beer or piss. LOL.
I'm not proud of it. I
You're fucking good,
Like
Donald.
I can't say I'm not laughing.
He's holding. He's got his hand over his
I
mouth
know
because he's
you're
like,
laughing,
"Well, that just
Darcy.
kind of came out."
Like, oh
Son
my
of a
god, he's
bitch.
laughing, but I'm like, yeah, it's kind of funny. I can't exactly say I'm not laughing, right? So
I'm ashamed.
In the background, Darcy. When you started
He's like,
laughing,
"Keep hand in place. Keep hand in place."
I saw her started laughing right when Don said it. So, you know what?
Go ahead, Donald. What were you gonna say?
Good.
Oh, good times.
You know he's not ashamed of saying it.
No, he's not ashamed. He's never
A little
ashamed to
bit,
say it.
yeah. But yeah, it's a weakness. I had to say it.
Wife's not there, so maybe he's like,
Yeah, because it's a weekend.
You're funny as fuck, Donald. I'd like to see you. I'd like to see you drunk, Donald. You'd be a fucking hoot, man. You'd be a fucking hoot.
I've been a little tipsy on a couple streams.
A little tipsy.
I only saw you once. But you really, you really didn't do anything. You didn't really say anything. No comebacks, no nothing on that stream.
Speaking of come on your back.
Oh, shit.
Not so much anymore.
Oh my god.
That's why I don't come on Friday stream. Y'all be wilding.
Tell you what. That's where it all started.
Wait until we have the drink
All
off.
the rest of the streams are so tame. We gotta restrain
We had some
ourselves.
pretty well Thursday nights too, but I quit streaming. It used to be this kind of stream then too. It wasn't much about FPV then. I'll tell you what. It started
you got
that
a new
way.
drone
We
anyways.
kind of wanted something, but it was the drone community just getting lit.
Yeah.
It works on your streams, Mike, because I was at work and I was a supervisor at the time, and I was listening to your fucking stream. I'm like, you and Adam, holy fuck!
Adam like his beer like you did, so you know he just keep pounding them down.
They were good streams, though. Fuck.
Shit, be a whole lot different now. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you got on that pizza, Jonathan?
Sausage, mushroom, onions, pepperoni, cheese.
Nice.
Yeah,
yeah.
some
No
basic
chilies.
You gotta have
Is that a large pizza? Large pizza or
Now order 2 smalls.
too small? Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I used to
Yeah.
do.
I eat one tonight, eat one tomorrow.
sausage and mushrooms on pan pizza tonight.
I heard you had a problem in your kitchen, Jonathan. I heard you had a little problem in your kitchen about a week ago. I was asleep. It was your daytime, I guess, and you had smoke, and then
Oh, it was a couple weeks ago.
So that about 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. I didn't see the log. I was asleep.
Yep, East Coast. I smell smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, so what happened was the city went out there and put smoke bombs in the water lines to test for leaks, and it started coming up through his thing. But instead of
there's
Jonathan
still a-
alerting us and telling us what was going on, he just set his phone down, walked the fuck out of the house, and didn't say anything.
Oh shit!
Now, I did tell y'all, 'cause remember I just came on, and as I looked at the screen, I seen the smoke behind me, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, and then
I said,
you set
yo.
your phone down and walked out, and everybody was freaking out, thinking your house was on fire.
Oh, shit, I ain't about to stand here and burn. Listen, I get with black, I'm in trouble, man.
I see smoke. I'm getting the fuck out. I might have taken my phone with me though. I'm just saying. I might have taken my phone with me. I'm walking out with smoke in the house.
Jonathan's like, you guys stay here. I'll
I'm
be back.
calling some motherfucker.
Open the back door. Look, I sent the cats out the back door, and I went out the front.
Hey Jonathan, I watched Paul Murray's. I watched it back, and I laughed my ass off and spat out my coffee this morning, fucking watching a replay. But you said, "Here's my dad," and you had a fucking gorilla behind you. I fucking yeah, and fucking, I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like,
When when COVID hit, right? They had us all on lockdown.
mm-hmm.
I started playing State of Survival.
Yeah.
And that gorilla was the picture for one of my accounts in State of Survival.
I remember that game.
Oh, fuck you! You fucking made me laugh my ass off watching the review. Oh my god! I was like, what the fuck? I mean, instead you could have put like a different picture behind it, and it was a fucking gorilla. That was a cunt, too. He's a mean cunt.
It was somebody who was trying to show how to put their virtual background on.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it started.
That's not a virtual background.
No, it wasn't.
With
a
the
virtual
gorilla?
background. It was I wasn't logged in to whatever we were
It
using.
was Zoom.
Zoom. Yeah, I
Somebody-
wasn't logged into a
somebody-
Zoom account.
I'm
Yeah,
out. dude.
somebody was testing it out.
You out, Train?
Yeah,
Oh,
Alright,
you already left the town, didn't
I got to be up in like 5.5 hours. I'm out here. Time to
God
go.
damn.
you? Right, man.
catch you later.
Yes,
man.
we good, man. We'll see you
Get some
tomorrow.
kind of rest. Be able to think.
Have a
Later,
good
dude.
night. See ya.
Right.
Good luck. Good luck.
I'm just about there myself.
Yep.
I played Doom for 4 hours today. A good session, really good session with the dude, but I'm tired. I think I might do the same. I may call it quits.
Now that was good. At least you did the session. You were saying you weren't thinking about not doing it.
I get squirrely with people, new people.
Yeah, I know, but good that you did it and you
Yeah.
fucking got that
You know
going.
what? Dude turned out to be a really good guy. Dude, he could play some funky bass lines, man. Holy crap. It was chunky today. It was good. I enjoyed myself a lot. Yeah. So, but I think I'm gonna chill out and maybe
All right, bro.
watch some season 4 of American Horror Story. I'm like,
There you go.
go.
There you
Which
go.
is season 4? Is that Carnival?
That's Carnival. It's a little
Carnival's
bit.
a good one.
Yeah, it looks. I like her character, her like Marlena Dietrich character so far. It's pretty
What
cool.
is that on Netflix?
I just
Disney.
like-
It's on Disney
I-
Plus.
Okay.
I just like Stevie Nicks. She's fucking hot.
Anyways, guys.
All right, Mark.
All right, take care.
Later, Mark.
Mark,
Be good, man.
See you, Darcy.
Jonathan, East Coast,
All right.
everybody. See you guys later. Have a good night.
Good
We'll
night.
see you tomorrow, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Take care,
absolutely.
See you, buddy. Good. Damn.
Can't say as I'm particularly bothered. I mean, it's 4 o'clock in the morning now.
How can you stay up so fucking late, Mark? Fuck.
I don't get up until 12 o'clock. That way, just in time for Murray's show.
I gotta fucking learn how to retire. Fuck it, oh.
Nightbird because he's retired. So
Man, I had a fucking vacation. I had a heart attack, and I had fucking what was the something with the blood that I had, with the cut that I had. Fuck me, dude. If I retire,
and you almost cut off your finger too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go too.
Every time I
gotta
have
get
a
up in the
vacation,
morning and send off a edit, and then get out, do some work in the garage, and then a birthday party.
work on the buggy. Work
I'm
on
gonna
the
work
buggy.
on the buggy tomorrow. Yeah.
There you go. Video it. Video it.
Have a good night, Don.
No.
Have a good night, Don.
Bye.
Later, man.
JDS, how you doing, buddy?
What is it? It's about 11 o'clock at night for Don.
We got 7 minutes.
Midnight for you, Justin.
Yeah, it's 11. Yeah, 11.
We got 6 minutes to even to make it an even 4 hours, and after that, do what you want to do. Thank God she's asleep. She's gonna wake up in an hour and fucking come from the pet cemetery. I swear to God.
Mine's asleep on a shelf next to my bed.
Yeah, I wake up every time I wake up. She's right there beside me on the right side, under my arm, and
Oh, for sure, JDS. He's going to eat that
Of
fucking
course,
sandwich.
the
don't
dog
let
is
him lie.
asleep next to me here on the sofa.
Look at her. Oh. Hey, show the fish tank again, bro.
Yeah, let me see that. Let me see that. That's my thing.
The lights are off.
Is it split? Is it a split
No.
aquarium?
I turned the lights off on it. Hang on.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Wow.
That's a nice
Goldfish.
That blue
Fresh.
one is a shibunkin.
Yeah, that's what I think it was. Now, didn't you have a
like blue and orange?
Didn't you have like a fighting fish in there? I saw earlier.
No, I've had a few fish in there, but I've lost a few recently, and I haven't been bothered to replace them. They're getting expensive now.
Yeah,
About
they are.
Go down to the other end.
£7 or £8 to buy a new fish.
Wow. Jesus. They're nice fish, man. Beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I had a big 50-gallon tank one time, and had a bunch
Main
of fish in
screen
there.
that, Justin, please.
Do what?
Big up his screen, Mark screen.
It's
1,
like
2, 3. 3 air stones. Okay. That's a freshwater tank.
4 air stones.
Where's your alligator?
2 of them are in an under gravel filter, and the other 2 are just loose. And there is an external filter in the cupboard below it.
What you using, a wet dry?
Hmm?
A wet dry filter?
It's it's got a UV light in it to kill bacteria and quite a lot of bits and pieces, but there's the pipes for it, so it sucks it out of the tank.
Yeah, that's a wet
goes
dry
through the
filter.
filter and then goes back up again. Yeah. But the glass has got a bit of algae on it. It wants cleaning on the inside.
All you need is an algae eater, a pleco.
It's cold water. Plecostomus is warm. You can get some that will manage cold water. There should be one in there, actually.
You got a Pleco in there?
Unless it's died, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Turn your light back out.
But it was about 3 inches long, something like that.
Welcome back.
Turn your light back out, Mark. There you go.
That was the first thing I used to buy for my fish tanks were Plecos. I used to buy about 4 or 5 of them and let them just go.
On my tropical tanks, I always used to put about half a dozen Corydorus.
Oh, dude, I
Couple of-
seen Pleco.
Couple of Plex, maybe a Hippocastatum.
Plecos come from Plecos
Yeah,
come from
I had one that big, Justin.
Plecos come from Florida.
He was 13 inches long. He's over a foot long.
That was nearly a foot long.
Yeah, Plecos come from Florida. That's where we get them shipped over here.
Fucking Sean.
And Tim let all fish die. What?
Because he was gonna.
Because he was gonna. Yes, I'm Mr. Gunna.
This is my tank.
How you doing, Sean?
Hope
you're good. Oh, that's a nice tank.
Yeah, what do you have in there? Is there like a snake or something?
It's empty. It's empty, Justin.
Empty. I don't have anything in them.
Oh, look like a. I didn't know if you had a snake or a lizard.
This is a 600 gallon. I'm scared to fill it up because I'm thinking it's gonna fall through the floor.
God damn, 600 gallon? What the fuck?
How big? 6 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot.
God damn.
That's
My
fucking
uncle
huge.
had a wall. My uncle had a wall aquarium.
All right, look, this is the side. This is the side. See how my arm stretches across it?
My uncle's was inside the wall, but it was only that thick, but it was the size of the wall. It was only that fucking thick. but that's how he had it. And he had little holes that where you can see the fish. Then he had a door where you changed the filters, fed them, and did everything. Pretty cool. I used to love it when I was a kid. I was like 9 years old going over there feeding the fish, you know.
Like, the thing you've got to remember is that a gallon of water weighs 10 pounds.
I don't know if John
Yep.
got in about
Each
that.
gallon weighs 10 pounds.
600
right.
gallons is 6,000 pounds. That's like
That's fucking
2.5
huge, bro.
2.5 ton.
That's
And
3 tons
look,
here.
he's right, and that's exactly why I ain't never filled it up.
Why
It might
you?
fucking fall through the floor,
I'm scared
bro.
it'll fall through the damn floor.
Oh,
So
what
you
do
got a
have,
basement? You got a basement?
I got crawl space underneath the house.
Put it in the crawl space and half up and half down.
Well, if you've got a crawl space underneath, make some.
Listen, I don't go underneath the house.
Make
And I'm
some
going to tell y'all why. As brave as I am, there's 2 things I'm scared of: spiders and graveyards. I don't fuck with neither one of them at all.
Don't come to Australia then. I was going to invite you over to Australia. But
Nah, y'all got them
Exactly.
them Harry Potter goddamn spiders.
Yeah.
Them big got spiders
You're
bigger
talking-
than your whole body. I ain't coming over there.
You're talking
Yeah,
about
they're wolf spiders. They're wolf.
Yeah, Sean, you're talking about 6,000 pounds. That's 3 tons, 2,000 pounds
Yeah.
a ton.
Fuck, that's crazy.
fucking heavy.
Yeah, that's heavy. That's heavy. In order for me to
Boy.
fill up that tank, I would literally have to have somebody go up underneath there and put beams like right under where the tank is at before I do
That's what I'm
something about
saying.
this.
If you own that
Ton
house
is
and you're planning on being there, get it
2,240
reinforced.
pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, huntsmen, Sean. They're huntsmen. Yeah, they get huge.
Yeah.
And then we got bird spiders. They hide in the trees and they actually eat birds.
This
They're
tank
fucking
here
crazy.
is 3 foot by 18 inches by a foot.
Wow.
What's that, the tank?
I've got one in my garage, which I haven't filled for the same reason that you haven't. That is 6 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big ass.
Oh my God, JDS.
So
No,
what
but
did you mean, Sean, that you are shit? I said, how are you doing? And he goes, no, I am shit.
but that's the thing, Jonathan. If you're planning on, I mean, if you own that house and you're planning on staying there, if you're going to keep that tank, you might as well get somebody under there and reinforce the floor.
Yeah, you might as well.
Well, we own that. We own the house, but I got land back home in the Virgin Islands. I'm not gonna die in Columbus, man.
So now, Jonathan, do you own the house you're living?
Mm-hmm.
Here, you own it. So, and you got property back in St. Thomas.
Yeah, we
Who
got land
watches-
back in St. Thomas.
Who
You got
watches
land?
your property there? You got family still there?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what's the address?
Most of my family tree is there.
So what's your address there so I know where to buy a ticket?
Where, St. Thomas?
He wants
Yeah.
to come and meet your lady
I
friend.
want to
and
go
walk
to St. Thomas, goddammit.
Meet my who?
with the lady you walk with.
Oh,
she was,
everybody's all
Oh,
clamoring
Pink.
about her.
she was, man, she was
You had to fight with Tim about that one.
No, dude, I think Dre's thinking he's 30 again. He
no,
seemed like he was a little.
Dre's married. I'm single.
No.
He can stay out of this.
Dre's been asking about her every time Jonathan's in the chat.
Don't get Dre in trouble. Dre mad.
No.
Dre wife come on here and start wilding on all of us.
How old she was? How old is she?
Who, Pink?
Yeah.
Pink is 38.
Oh, I'm 52 though. Anyway.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, but fuck. No, just to get your address so I know where to put the plane ticket to, and I'll meet you in St. Thomas. Fuck yeah. And don't worry, I'll bring the beer.
Oh man, that's the last thing we need you to bring is alcohol on that island. That's
Dude,
on you.
we would have a fucking blast, me and you, I reckon.
That's all they do.
Fucking
Heineken and Guinness if you're drinking beer. Bacardi 151. Jose
Oh.
Cuervo if you're drinking liquor.
Oh goddamn, Jose. Fuck that.
He said way too
I
young
heard
for
that.
shit. He wouldn't know what
Quivera.
to do with that.
Nah, just man, if I came up to fucking meet Jonathan, we would have a fucking blast, man.
As long as they've got some decent whiskey.
Whiskey.
I
And
wouldn't know what to do. Sean, I wouldn't know what to do with any fucking thing, but she was a beautiful woman. She is a beautiful woman. Very beautiful.
Do they do in the Virgin Islands the same thing as they do in the Seychelles?
If they do what?
Make they call it toddy. It's brewed from the sugar canes.
Oh, Marby. You talking about Marby? We call it Marby. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's called toddy in the Seychelles.
That's a real that is man. I ain't had none of that. No, I ain't had none of that since I left home. Talking crazy years.
Are you actually going back?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What, are you going to retire there?
I'm already retired. I had to retire.
No, I'm saying, are you going to actually retire and go back home and keep the property that you're in now to rent out and make income, or how are you going?
Once I go back home, I'm not coming back.
So you're going to sell it?
Yeah, I'm not coming back.
Trying to rent a property, living in another. Pretty much.
Y'all got too much going on in the U.S., man.
Yeah, yeah.
I got entirely too much going on.
Dude, I gotta actually call you one day. But I don't know the time difference and shit. But yeah, I found out some stuff online and stuff. I would love to talk to you and have a conversation with you. That would be cool.
He's on the East Coast time. He's right above me in Georgia.
No,
I find out a lot of stuff online, but it's classified.
No, but some of it hits home, bro. That's why I gotta have a conversation with you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If
Hit me whenever you're ready.
Yeah, if you know what I'm talking about. But
hit me whenever you're ready.
Back in the 70s and stuff. Yeah, that hits home. Yeah, I gotta talk to you about that shit. That's cool. That would be awesome.
Definitely.
But that'll be private. That's in between me and you with that.
I used to be amazed by the U.S. I think it was more or less like when I first came here, I couldn't smell the ocean. That was the strangest thing for me.
Mm-hmm.
Being born on the island, you smell the ocean all the time. So that kind of threw me for a loop when I first got here.
See, that's why I like it here. Every time I go on my veranda, I can smell the ocean. That's why I love it here. And I'm probably not going back home ever again. Maybe in 65, if I live that long, I'll go back. But now it's 60.
Live that long.
Now it's 67. You got to be 67 to get your retirement.
You make it.
He acts like I'm going to let him back in the country. Like,
Bitch, you have no fucking constitution to fucking leave me out.
waiting at the airport, be like, "Did you search him?"
Nope.
Pretty
I'm
sure
coming
he said he
in
had cocaine on him.
I'm coming in to JFK. I'm be like, "What's that fucker? What's his name? I don't know."
Look, I did say Justice for Homeland Security yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah, he would. He watched my flight on the fucking internet, and he goes, "Oh, he's landing now. Let's call." Fucking dickhead. And I'll make sure I come into Florida to go see my uncle and my aunt, and fucking he'll say the same thing. I'm going to kick him in the shins, though. I don't give a shit.
Oh, dang.
Oh, you'll be too old for that. You'll end up breaking a hip trying to do that.
That hurts.
Probably would.
Jonathan,
You never know.
how big an island is St. Thomas? How big is it, St. Thomas?
Compared to what?
Like how many? Like how long would it take you to drive from one side of the island to the other?
Not even a day.
You know,
Not even
couple hours at most. And only reason it take that long because you're gonna have to go over the hill to the countryside.
Mm-hmm.
And that's most of the ride.
So the island's what, maybe a couple 100 miles, if that.
Jeez.
Not even.
If that much. Put it this way, it's so small that if you look on, you know them globes that you have in school that you can look at?
Yeah.
If you look at the globe, you won't even see a piece of land. You'll just see the words say Virgin Islands.
I watch a lot of sailing channels,
It's
and
a
a
bit
lot of them.
with the
A
Seychelles.
lot of them.
The
A
main,
lot of
the main
Yeah.
biggest island on the Seychelles is Mahe, and it is 20 miles by 10 miles.
That ain't shit.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of
2
sailing
hours
channels
you
when you.
drive all the way around it.
Okay.
Of course, the road doesn't meet. At the end, there's like a 2 mile gap where there's no road, so then you've got to turn around and drive all the way back again.
I watch a lot of sailing channels on YouTube, and a lot of the people go to St. Thomas, and I walk around. I look where they go, and it took one guy an hour and a half to get from south to north, like the whole entire island. They went back, but they had good seafood places on the beach, and they were really good. This guy was he's a local. And he took everything that they caught and put it into like a delicacy. Like this plate would have been like $200 in America, but it only cost him the price of the fish that he brought in, and that was it.
That was for you, Jonathan, from Dusty.
Say again?
Dusty said he has a friend from the Virgin Island he's going to meet up with. He was hoping that you were going to come. I told him that you won't come to Florida.
Somebody to meet up?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Nah, I'm not coming to no meetup, man. Not the Florida meetup anyway.
Hey, Sean, take care of yourself. Thanks for picking on me tonight. I appreciate it.
Later, Sean. Have a good night.
Love you, Sean. Love you. I'll get him. I'll get him. Fuck's sake.
What's his last name, Sean?
Sean.
That was Dusty.
No, that wasn't
Oh,
Sean.
Dusty. I'm sorry. Dusty, what's his last name? Your friend, what's his last name?
There are certain people that Jonathan don't want to meet at the meetup. So that's why he's not going.
Exactly. I want to actually make it home.
You better make it the fuck home.
Yeah, JDS, I think Don is finishing his sandwich right about now.
Listen.
He wasn't going to get some rest. He was going in the kitchen to make that fucking sandwich.
Oh, was he?
He's got self-control.
Who, Donald?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I seen him start sweating when he seen me with the pizza. Like, shit, I'm hungry.
Yeah. I'm hungry. I would like to meet Donald in person. He's pretty cool, bloke.
It's getting to the point where I just have breakfast before I go to bed.
Fuck, it seems like you are going to. Fucking know.
You know, if you eat before you go to bed, you're gonna wake up hungry, right?
That's right.
What the hell?
That's true.
And we still got 11 people watching.
Oh, damn, really? Shit.
It's Friday. It's raining. They ain't going nowhere.
Dude, it's Saturday, 2:16 p.m. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna watch movies, probably. Fuck it.
Finish watching Halo.
Yeah, I might get about 2 or 3 episodes in.
Oh, dude!
They're
If
like
you get it,
10
once you
minutes
get into
long,
the second season, bro, you're gonna end up binge watching it.
Yeah. All right.
The second season is fucking awesome.
All right.
I'm just pissed off that they did less episodes in the second season than they did the first season.
Oh yeah.
Usually they either do the same amount or they do a few more episodes, because usually what they'll do is when they're first doing a show for the first time, they'll do a few. They'll do a short first season, and if it does really well, usually they'll add a a longer second season, but they didn't do that. They actually shortened it by one episode.
Well, they did hit us with 2 shows for the first episode of season 2.
Yeah.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
But that's what I'm saying.
I ain't spoiled it for you.
But that's what I'm saying is like there's some shows that I've watched where, you know, the first couple seasons had, you know, 9 or 10 episodes. All of a sudden the 4th and 5th season or 3rd and 4th season, all of a sudden they jumped to like 20, 25 episodes. Like Jesus.
Yeah. There's a couple seasons I want to see on Stan, but they don't open up and they won't tell me what months they're coming. It says just coming in 2024.
Yeah,
Like
they
Billy the
usually
Kid.
don't.
Like Billy the Kid. I want to see the next.
Oh, I saw on
Season?
Amazon.
Yeah, it's season 2,
Just
but
the
it
volume's
doesn't
gone down again.
restart until 2024.
I thought I heard they're supposed to be making another movie.
I don't know, man.
I think
They keep on
Roadhouse.
saying shit all the time.
I think
But they're
Roadhouse
not.
is on Amazon Prime right now. The new
Roadhouse?
Your volume's
new
gone
one.
quiet again.
The new one?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I think I saw it on there earlier.
It was on where? Paramount.
No, Amazon Prime.
Amazon. I got an Amazon Prime.
I don't know if it was like
I didn't think it was coming out yet. I think it was going to the movies.
Y'all gotta get a Fire Stick, man.
I got a Fire Stick, man. I'll send it to you because I don't know how to fucking work the goddamn thing. And I'll
What
send
you
it-
mean you don't know how to work it?
I don't know how to
Fire
fucking
Sticks
work
is
it.
easy.
I don't know how to
Jailbreaking a
fucking
Fire
work it.
Stick is super easy.
Well, I told Sean I was going to send it to him. He'll jailbreak it and send it back, and I'll pay the shipping. But, nah, fuck it. I'll send it to somebody. I paid like $80 for it, and I don't understand the goddamn thing. Fuck it.
With a Fire Stick, should day the movie come out, you can watch it.
I get frustrated, bro, a lot. And, yeah. And you
Yeah,
put
no.
frustration with anxiety, you're fucked.
There's loads of channels on YouTube that deal with the Fire Sticks.
Yeah,
Oh,
I looked at a lot of them.
Yeah, Tim gets very frustrated super
Very.
fucking quick and easily.
Very.
Like I played with that Ada 64 for 3 days and figured it out. Tim would have gave up on it the first 10 minutes.
Yep.
And broke it. You'd have broke
Yeah,
it too.
It'd have been
I'll throw it out the fucking window. I don't give a fuck.
I used to be like that.
We were messing with that surround sound thing for about 4 hours, and she's going, I don't want it. It don't work. I'm going to take it all the way down and put it back in the box.
Mm-hmm.
I said, don't worry about it. I said, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. And I did. I had a quick look on YouTube and I figured out that we were actually going, instead of going from the satellite box to the telly and then from the telly down to the surround sound, we've got to go from the satellite box to the surround sound and then from that back up to the telly.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys just had the
Yeah, just had the HDMI leads in the wrong way, the wrong places, because my surround sound takes its audio from the telly, but this one doesn't.
Yeah, you just had it backwards pretty much.
For the actual system that it is, yeah.
I'll just send it. I'll just send it to Jonathan. He can have it. I paid $80 for it. I don't understand the goddamn thing. So
It took me about 20 minutes to unlock my Fire
What
TV.
is an OC?
Super easy.
OC.
It's super easy.
NYKO or something.
And I'll
talking
put
about
that.
the Fire Stick? I got two of them already.
I'll put that TV on fucking. I'll put the Fire Stick in it. You tell me what to fucking do, and I'll connect it to my computer with
Nope, I'm not helping you.
Yeah, see.
I've learned from that. Nope.
Who wants it? I'll send it to them. They can fucking have it.
I don't need
She
it because
got-
I don't watch TV anyway.
I think she's got a
Oh.
bargain out of this.
Hold on to it,
They-
Tim. We get it right for you.
Oh, I fucking tried so many times,
for the
Johnson.
unit,
pisses me off.
plus all the 5 speakers and a big subwoofer. And when it came out in 2009, it was $850.
Shit, I watch everything on my phone or my computer, and I don't need a Fire Stick to find free content. I can do it on my
What's that, Dusty? I'm not in YouTube.
There's plenty of websites I can go to watch free movies.
What's this? I even had Hugh. He sent me a link to watch it. And what's this? Secret Fire Stick install code for a fully loaded. I got the 4K Fire Stick. Okay, I'll look at that later.
Actually, our sheriff here busted 2 different stores that were selling pirated Fire Sticks, the jailbreak ones.
But that might only be for American. That might only be for American.
And he busted 2 different stores that were selling them, and fucking, I think they confiscated over like 3,000 or 4,000 Fire Sticks that were all jailbroke.
Yeah.
And they were selling them out of their stores, and he found out about it and fucking busted both stores, arrested everybody.
See, I bought it when it first came out. Well, a year and a half ago when this one came out. It's a 4K. I bought it brand new. I couldn't even fucking. Hugh tried to help me. He sent me this video. I couldn't understand it.
I say here, yeah, it's really not that hard, but
I was gonna.
I said you just get super frustrated really easily.
Yeah, I get frustrated now. I was going to send it to Lynn. Let her fucking do it. She's smarter than I am. I was electronic smart back in the day, but not software. Never worked fucking software. Nope. Like I said, I'm a bench check through and through. I can't do software at all.
You really need a Fire Stick to watch porn. You can get all that for you on the internet.
I get that RedTube, man. Fuck yeah. I watch a lot of porn on RedTube.
Oh, dude, Brazer's really good.
Oh, I looked at that too. Yeah.
That's the one you go through Pornhub, Brazer.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, but they got some different kind of shit on that. I like RedTube. It's got them athletic girls on
If you
there.
want to see some really nasty shit, go to Heavy R.
And they used to have all sorts of stuff on RedTube.
Oh, fuck yeah. Especially when you're single, you're home alone, man, your hand's your only friend. Watch a lot of porn.
That's why I'm afraid to turn Tim's camera on at this point.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's fucking.
He might
you
be
know,
taking
that's
a midstream masturbation break.
Fucking A. It would be. That's not a helicopter. That's a fucking trailblazer.
That's not a helicopter. This is a helicopter.
Yeah, right. My fucking balls are sinking so fucking far down. They're drooping down like a fucking misfit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't need to know that.
Fucking age is not a good thing, bro. Fuck me, dude. See, I think balls are like your fucking woman's titties. After they're 40, they just droop.
It's got to be the alcohol. Because I don't have that problem, so it's got to be the alcohol.
Either that or he got him stuck in the door with his fingers.
You get more exercise than I do. You know. Fuck.
They certainly make a good temperature gauge when you get older.
Yeah. That's why I always never mind. I ain't gonna say that.
The key to not getting old is to keep doing shit that you was doing when you was young. Soon as you stop doing certain things, you start to get old.
Dude, I can't do flips. I can't do high jumps. I can't do. Dude, if I could,
when I was young, either.
if I could do
toilet water, do that, Tim?
I used to do back flips, front flips, fucking. Nah, I can't do that shit anymore.
You see what Chris said? You
Break
said
them in
in the
toilet
toilet
water.
water. Do they, Tim?
That's it. Fucking it. Yep.
Bitch was good.
How you doing, Chris? I can't do this shit. I can still fight, but only the waist up. I can't do no aerial shit. I can't move my legs like I used to.
Hi, Chris.
That's why I said the only thing you're kicking when you come over here is my shin with your rascal scooter.
Dude, when I was younger, I could chop you down like a tree with my fucking legs, but I can't do that shit anymore.
Told you, the minute I see you in person, Tim, I'm gonna bear hug you out of existence.
I'm just gonna go over and flick your fucking ear. You fucking dick. I'll have my
When's the last
cousin.
time you climbed a tree?
Huh?
When's the last time you went outside and climbed a tree?
What's up, Chris?
Probably 1993 when I was a linesman.
Oh, God dang.
No,
I used to climb 8 poles, 60-foot poles. Then I outgapped on one of them, and now I'm afraid of heights.
Let the chat have fun with the pole thing. I was saying rascal scooter, not a scooter.
He's been drinking being on the scooter. He's a walker.
Hey, I don't have no knee problems. I don't have nothing like that like Matt has. I don't have nothing like that. I can still move my legs and shit and I can still touch the floor from bending over. I can still do that.
And there
still
it
do
is.
Sit-ups.
Yeah, I can just about still kick somebody in the side of the head.
If I kick you, I'll probably hurt you. But the thing I like is I learn pressure points. I can hit you very mildly, but you'll put your.
I did karate for 30 years.
Yeah, competition.
No, not really. Just training and exercise.
Yeah, me too. That's what I did it for. That's what I did it for.
I had a cousin and uncle that were black belt in judo.
Did you ever try Aikido? Did you ever try Aikido? I did it for a year and I thought it was funny.
I just karate.
I thought it was funny. And all it was doing was using
brother's
weight against
used to be a black belt in judo. He had his own judo school when he was younger.
I wanted to do ninjutsu. That's what I want, like wrestling. I did grappling. I did wrestling for 4 years.
His granddad was a really good amateur boxer.
Now Dusty and Chris are both teaming up on Tim. The more he drinks, the funnier he gets. Now he's Karate Kid.
Yeah, I saw that.
Watch out for the balls flapping afterwards.
Yep.
Fuck's sake. Oh, we're up to 144 views already.
On this live?
Yeah.
My thing was wrestling. I always liked it. Always liked wrestling. Every time I got into a fight and they got inside, I would take them down and put them on the ground. Wrestling. Every time I got into a fight and they got inside.
Yeah.
Hello.
Dusty said this is the only entertainment I get out of life.
God damn, you got a fucking lonely life like I do.
Yes, John. Aikido is what Steven Seagal did. That shit where you go,
it is.
and then like 10 people fall over. They're like,
No, Aikido is using their weight against them. They're using their weight against them. You're just
their momentum.
But if you look, if you listen to a lot of the UFC guys that are like, legit real fighters, these guys have multiple black belts. They'll tell you Steven Seagal is full of shit and bullshit.
Dude, I did karate for 12 fucking years, and my brother called me up, try Aikido, and I was like, all right. So I did it on
Seagal is a damn good fighter.
I did it on a Thursday because Tuesday and Wednesday I had classes.
Well,
So
Joe
Thursday I went
Rogan-
to Aikido for a year.
Although I think I'd rate
It
Jean
wasn't-
Claude Van Damme over him.
It's not worth it.
Joe Rogan and a couple UFC fighters were on a podcast and they were talking about Steven Seagal and they ripped him apart. And
It's
they
not
were
worth
saying
it.
They were saying
worth
he's
it.
bullshit and the kind of shit he was doing. They said they would absolutely destroy him in a ring.
You can do the
that's-
same thing, and you can do the same thing in grappling as you do in Aikido.
Did you hear about that Chinese? So there was this Chinese like fucking chi master or some bullshit in China, right? The one that does that fake shit where he goes, and somebody falls over like he's pretending he's using like superpowers, right? And this UFC fighter went over there and challenged him, and he said, "I'll kick the living shit out of you." And he got into the ring with the dude, beat the living shit out of this so-called master, beat the living fuck out of him. And he actually had to hurry up and leave China because he was getting death threats from people and shit over in China. They were trying to kill him because he beat the living shit out of this guy. He was a UFC fighter from the US, and he went over there and beat the living fuck out of him.
I was always fascinated with capoeira.
Capoeira. Oh, fuck, Jamaican style. Yeah, nice. Nice.
It was, wasn't it Brazilian rather than Jamaican?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was Brazilian. Yeah, it's Brazilian. Sorry.
It was.
Steven Seagal is a Russian citizen.
Yeah.
The slaves were banned from fighting.
Is he?
They created a fight
Yeah.
that looked like they were dancing.
I didn't know he was Russian.
Yeah, like I said, Joe Rogan.
They got
He's American.
And I'll tell you, Joe Rogan knows his shit, dude, when it comes to UFC and fighting.
He's a bad motherfucker, man. I wouldn't fuck with him.
Everything Steven Seagal knows, Tim taught him.
Fucking
David.
I wouldn't even be like, if I put grappling like in my, like when I was like 22, 23, if I wanted to grapple Steven Seagal, he would probably beat me. But wrestling style, no, he won't beat me. Maybe Aikido, but once I get into the ground, he's mine. No.
Well, like I said, if I'm listening to 2 or 3 UFC fighters talk about him, and these guys got multiple black belts, they've been in the ring, they proved themselves, and they're calling bullshit on him, I'm going to have to believe them over,
Yeah.
Because they do shit. I mean, these guys are no joke. Like, them UFC fighters are no joke. Like,
It's
those
just
guys
like when-
really put in the work.
It's just like when I was in a street fight. Yes, I street fought. But every time I was in a street fight, the first thing I would do is try to get them on the ground. Once I got them on the ground, they're done. I'd tie them up, and they would just go to sleep. And I did it a couple times. But I'm better on the ground than I am fighting, like fist to fist. But
Did you ever
once I
see
get
any of
on
the
the ground,
films that Cynthia Rothrock was in?
who's that?
She played China O'Brien.
He lives in Arizona. I've seen
The
him a
films
few
were
times
called
ago.
China O'Brien.
Oh, China. Well, that's China is a wrestler from WWF, but
No, China O'Brien was Cynthia Rothrock. She's
oh yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
Fight.
Yeah, she is.
Supposedly Putin's a black belt. I'm not sure in what.
That's what they
Apparently
said.
He's a black belt,
Videos. They showed videos. He is.
But then there's people that say that they purposely lose to him. So I don't, because of his position. So I don't know how
why?
good of a fighter he actually is.
Why would you?
Well, I mean, it's like back in the day, right? If you were a prince of an empire, right, and you were out there sword fighting with a knight, he's probably going to take it easy on you because of your status, right?
Your
he's not going to be the
status.
one that wants to kill the king's kid,
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people in the day used to not believe just how good Chuck Norris was.
Chuck Norris is the man, bro.
He was good.
He's the world fucking kickboxing champion or karate champion.
Well, now as far as Jean-Claude Van Damme and Chuck Norris, they know stuff for sure.
Chuck Norris would have fucking killed Steven Seagal back in the day. And
I said Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Actually,
Jean-Claude Van Damme is brilliant. He's
Chuck Norris trained with Bruce Lee, and Bruce Lee
Fight
even
is
said
coming up, isn't
in the video.
He said Chuck Norris is the man. He can fight really well. That's why
I mean,
he
that's-
hired him for that movie.
And that's true, Bill. You don't know what's going to happen in a fight until it's over. But I honestly think Tyson's going to beat Jake Paul's ass. I'm sorry.
Really, in a
Tyson's-
fight, you
dude,
know,
his fucking power,
really-
bro.
Really, in a fight, you don't know what's going to happen from the beginning. Like every time I was in a fight, in the street fight, I didn't know what was going to go on, if they were going to pull out a knife or they're going to pull out a gun. I just went for it. But I
Yeah,
looked at all their actions when I was in a street fight. And if I can get them down on the ground, I'll get you on the fucking ground. I'll submit
Exactly,
you.
Bill.
Yes.
Tyson, even at 50, Tyson's a fucking
Oh,
beast.
Tyson
dude.
is a big- Did you see his third video? His short? He
Yes,
goes, "Are you,
dude.
want to fuck with me now?" I was like, "Wow."
Dude, he
This
was
one's
fucking
real.
reaming into those damn bags, dude. He was fucking.
Because I know his fight 4 years ago with Roy. I know that was stated he couldn't do any headshots. That's what he's going to the commission of the boxing federation to see if he's allowed to do it.
Jake
He's
Paul needs to
done.
cover them. Jake Paul needs to make sure he covers them ears up first. So
He fucking
before that
better.
fight. Tyson gonna take a chunk right out of him.
He's crazy.
You remember
You
that
remember them
Holyfield fight?
uppercuts that fucking? You remember them uppercuts that Tyson used to give? No, he's dead.
Dude,
He's
if you look at Tyson's record, bro, he's a fucking animal, dude.
He is.
Dude. And his experience, he has way, way more experience than Jake Paul. He understands that sport like the back of his hand. I mean,
You know, the only problem you got to worry about with Tyson right now, what does he have to lose? What does he have to lose? Nothing.
Nothing. That's
the problem you got to think about.
Apparently, this is a big charity fight, so it's I guess they're raising. But this fight is going to bring in hundreds of millions of dollars. I
Oh,
guarantee
he's making $30 million off of this fight alone if he loses or not. But Mike is going in there. He has nothing to fucking lose, bro.
He's not going
What
in
are you
there
gonna
for
lose?
the money, dude.
Nothing.
He's going in. But
To
you know,
prove.
I think
prove.
he's going to beat his ass. To be honest,
He's
with you.
going in there to prove that he still has it at his age. That's what he's doing.
Because I was watching his some of his training videos, and he still seems to have the stamina too. And that's the thing is that man has never been out of shape. He's been in shape his entire life.
Fuck yeah, he is.
So
I'm hoping Mike fucking puts him out in the round. I'm hoping just to shut him the fuck up because his ego got way bigger than his body instead of his head.
And you know, Donald made a good point the other night. He said it looks bad on Jake Paul either way, right? If he loses, if he beats the shit out of Mike Tyson, then he's beating up an old man. But if he loses, he just got his ass beat by an old man.
Old man. Did you see what his brother even said he can't win? What's his brother, Luke?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
He even said he can't win. But he was congratulating him because he's getting into the fight with him. But that's what brothers do. But
Yeah, win or lose, he gonna come on with that check. Just better hope he don't come on where he got to spend that check to fix the damage that Tyson do to him.
Yeah, dude, Tyson's got some fucking power though, dude. I'll tell you.
Was the youngest fucking champ in the Olympics. He was the youngest champ in the Olympics. He was 18 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I watched fucking Tyson when he first got televised on the Olympics. He was a fucking madman, even in the Olympics.
Hey Lloyd, how's it
It's
going,
fucking
man?
crazy.
How
Hey,
you
Lloyd.
doing, Lloyd?
Lloyd. Bro. How you doing there, Elvis?
Yeah,
How's the
how you
Elvis
doing, man?
doing tonight?
First Tyson fight I ever seen was like 15 seconds. Like that didn't make no damn sense.
That was his first fucking competition. Wasn't that his first fight? And he fucking knocked him down within 15. Yeah.
15 seconds, man. I was like, are you serious?
That's when I went to the kitchen to get the nibblies, came back into the living room, and the fight was over.
Aren't you glad you didn't buy a ticket to go to it?
Right, I know a lot of people were mad because there was a lot of people went to see that fight. It was
And like Lloyd
as quick
said,
as it started.
Lloyd said, don't underestimate an old man.
Dude, I paid for it on pay-per-view, and I had all my friends there. I went into the kitchen to get nibblies, came back out, and my buddy Doug said, it's over. I was like, what? I was like, I paid like $60 for get it on pay-per-view. Fuck.
I just can't believe they're doing it on Netflix. That's fucking awesome, dude, because everybody's got a fucking Netflix account.
They're doing it for the subs. They're doing it for the subs. Counts get money. Subs count get money, and there you go.
We're going to do a live stream the night of, and then we're just going to commentate. Everybody's going to watch it on their own TVs, and then we'll have a panel, and we'll watch it together. And everybody can commentate on it. Yeah, it's going to be on Netflix.
Oh, me too. Me too, Bill. I hope he fucking shuts him the fuck up.
Yeah, I can't stand Jake Paul, dude. He is such a cocky little fuckhead.
Mike will.
Well, it's in Texas, so if it's going to be at about 8 o'clock at night, that means it's going to be 1 o'clock in the morning here. No,
well, there's no telling what time the fight
it'll
is.
be 2 o'clock in the morning here by the time that comes round.
I think
there's
it's on a Saturday here, but it's going to be like about 10 o'clock at night. So
well, there's no telling when the fight's going to be, because there's a few fights before that, and they could go 1 round, they could go 9 rounds. It's just so it depends on how fast those fights get over, and then get into the main event.
Well, that's it. Dusty said it right there. That's the way for them to get a whole bunch of extra money by people subscribing to Netflix just to see the fight. That's what they're doing. Yeah,
because they'll have to pay for that whole month, at least just to watch the fight.
Just to watch it. Yeah.
Well, see, that's the catch. They already want to see the fight. They're gonna pay for the fight, so now they got it for the month. So now, if they get the like in Netflix, there's a chance that they'll continue the subscription.
That's right.
If not, it's still going to
Don't make no difference to me. My Netflix is included in my cable contract.
I wouldn't be surprised if that fight don't pull in over $1 billion.
Oh, easy
in revenue and advertisement and everything. It's going to pull in a
Mhm.
shit ton of money.
Well, look what happened when George Foreman came back to do his last fight.
George Foreman.
fucking. Yeah, George Foreman. That fucking brought in a lot of revenue.
But
the world. You talking about Tyson fight? The world gonna be looking to watch that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you reckon would happen if Tyson Fury got in the ring with him?
Tyson and Fury?
Tyson Fury, the Brit.
Thomas Fury.
No, Tyson.
Tyson Fury. Didn't he fight him already?
I don't know whether he's fought. What's it?
I don't know.
I think he fought him before. They want the rematch to happen.
Mm. Don't watch.
Lloyd's still as cheery as he can be. Lloyd, I hope you're doing well, man. Sorry I didn't comment on your post. I just don't know what to say, but my wishes are with you. My prayers are with you. I just don't know.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, God bless, man. I heard about that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know how to talk about it, so I just left him a care hug on his Facebook.
It's a rough
I don't know
ride.
how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that, so
Yeah,
I'm not
I
good at that.
can't wait to see that fight though. That's going to be really fun.
Yeah, that will be a good fight, and
That's going
hopefully
to
I
be a
can.
fun live stream too.
I'm hoping I can be here for it, but we'll see. July 20th, I think it is, and let's see what day that it's on.
That's going to be a Saturday for us. I think it's on a Sunday for you.
June, July 20th is a Saturday. Yeah. So that'll be Saturday morning for me.
Okay, so it'd be a Friday night for us.
Friday night for you.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Elvis. I hope you're doing well. You need anything, give me a call. I'll call you if you want me to call you. Well, I would like to call you and talk to you.
Lloyd,
That'd
if
be
you
cool.
just want junk gibberish, Don't call Tim.
Wait until 12 o'clock at night and you get all the gibberish you fucking want. I'm telling you, Lloyd. I'll be talking Mayan. I'll be talking fucking Mayan to you, and you won't even understand what the fuck I say, but I'll talk to you. That would be good to talk to you in person. I'll FaceTime you, whatever. That would be cool.
What? Hey, Lloyd, if you're bored, you can always come up on the panel if you want.
Yeah, come on the panel, bro. He might not understand the Streamlabs either. Might take him a fucking while to. It's bullshit.
Actually, Lloyd's a little bit better with software than you are. So you
Fuck
don't know how to
you.
pick. Since you don't know how to pick speakers on your thing.
Fuck you.
No, it ain't even you, Jim. Justin ain't sending people the right damn link.
Exactly.
No, I explained what happened like 5 times tonight. Me and Dominic went live because Tim got frustrated and left, and me and Dominic went live, but my YouTube didn't connect, so I had to go reconnect it. So I had to end the live and start it up. It generated a new link.
Put the link in the chat so Lloyd can have something to click on. Put the right link in the chat this time.
I don't have the wrong link anymore. It's gone.
Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The time.
Come on up, Lloyd. Be good to see your face, bro.
I thought Joe said he was coming back.
His kids there. They're watching the game.
All right, Dusty. You have a good night, bud.
Take care, Dusty.
Ladies, see you tomorrow, man.
Have a good night. Yeah, I'll see you in the morning.
Lloyd's gonna come up. Cool.
Lloyd's coming.
Oh, cool. Lloyd's coming. Dude, it'll be great to see Elvis. Man, his hairstyle just reminded me of the 70s with Elvis when he used to go on concert and his fucking hair was the way he was. People born in 71 and still seeing Elvis live would understand, but Justin's too young. He wouldn't understand.
Oh yeah, because
Mark would understand. He probably. My aunt had the last concert tickets, and they had to cancel it because he passed away.
Tim, when I start wearing Depends like you, I'll understand.
I don't have to wear Depends, bro. Sorry, not that old.
Jonathan's
Not
got
that
a
old.
K.
Not that old yet.
Because it's
I'll
a
let you know
night flight.
That old. I'll let you know.
Oh,
I gotta-
excuse me.
I
It's
can't
not
be
diapers, Tim. It's
precious.
adult underwear.
Fuck you. I know what it is.
That's what I'm looking at. That's my TV screen.
Fuck you. I know what it is. Oh my god, you got a partition. Jesus, we're on a big screen now. Fuck yeah.
That's a 55-inch telly.
Can you see me go like this?
No.
Wait for the lag. You can see it.
All right. Yeah. Now I got it.
Yeah, you
It is watching YouTube, so it is sort of like behind. By about
It's a little lag, yeah. I got that 65-inch back here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I want to put it in the living room and then get a long-ass fucking cord from here, put it to my switch, and then put it to that TV.
Shit.
It can act like a monitor.
Look at
Tim
that.
has to wear what?
Depends, or his
Or
balls
his
will fall out of
balls
the
will
bottom.
fall out of the bottom of his pants. Dude, they're getting the fucking gravity is working, bro. Why the fuck is gravity working when I'm only 52? That's fuck. I'm getting fucking hair where things that never had hair before in my ears. Fucking. Never had hair in my fucking ears before, but
Tim's like, I just got my first pubic hair last week.
dude, how the fuck do you get hair in your ears? What the fuck is that?
That's why you
And
gotta
they
use
start
a nose
growing,
and
and you
ear
got
trimmer.
fucking pull 'em. Huh?
No, you use a nose and ear trimmer Takes 2
I use the
seconds.
nose ones. They go. Yeah, I gotta fucking use
The
that.
nose one is for the ears too. You use it for both.
For your ears.
Yeah. You use
Oh,
it for
fuck
both.
I just pull them out.
Ew, gross.
I just pull them out. Fuck it.
Oh,
I gotta get another beer.
They're
Can you hear us,
growing on
Lloyd?
your earlobes and inside your ears.
Can you hear us, Lloyd?
Yeah.
Sliding. Door.
Come on.
Hey.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yep.
How you doing?
Lloyd,
Oh.
my brother. How you doing, Elvis? Yeah, baby.
I'm doing all right.
Good to see you, bro. Good to
Good
see
to
you.
hear.
I'm sorry I didn't know how to do the condolences on Facebook. I don't know how to really talk in them situations, but hey, my prayers are with you, bro.
Hey, that's all I need, really. Just I'll be honest with you, the community has been outstanding in giving me support. I've had more phone calls and heard from more people, probably in the last week and a half than I have in my whole life, I think.
I wanted to call you when I was at work, but I didn't know what to say. I'm not good in them situations. So,
well,
the last time I talked to somebody, all they said I was like, they're in a better place, and that was it. I didn't know what to say.
He's
And
also bloody
not
used to international phone calls.
No, mine's free. Mine's free. I can call anybody in the world.
I didn't say it was free. I said you were useless at making them.
Oh yeah, he was. He was
Kid.
trying to figure out how to call. One night he
Yeah.
was drunk. He was like 001. Fuck.
Oh, bullshit. I tried it with you that one night. I couldn't fucking do it.
It's all those extra ones you got to put in Australian phone calls.
He said to me, "I'll call you tomorrow, Mark. I've got your number here now." Yep, still waiting.
But
it was like I dialed 00 and then I only put 11, but it's 11111.
Like I said, Lloyd, even if he called you, you wouldn't have understood him anyway. He just talks gibberish. I mean,
Oh bullshit, you prick!
it's just drunken gibberish.
I would have been like,
I just
Good.
want you to know, Justin, this is the first time I've been on here since all this, since I lost my wife. And I
Yes.
mean, believe it or not, I've been listening to you guys all evening. I had the TV on the big screen and had you guys over on my iPad, and I've been listening all night. It's been a good stream, and I thought, well, I knew you guys are getting your past 4 hours now, 4:52 it looks like. So
yeah.
Well, I figured if you were bored and just wanted to come on and hang out.
Oh my god, yeah, that actually means that you watch this ugly face on the big screen?
No. I put you guys on the small screen. I'm not that damn brave.
Okay, good.
I've actually been that brave before.
Good on you.
If you don't mind asking, when is the funeral, Lloyd?
Do what?
He put it up on Facebook. He put it up on Facebook.
I've seen it.
Yeah, it's it was one of those things that, and as you said, Tim, you don't know what to say. I've dealt with this in the past with other people. I have 3 friends that all lost their wives within the last, well, 2 of them lost their wives in the last 4 years, and
You too. Yeah.
there is nothing you can say that, and I tell them this: there's nothing I can say that's going to make it better.
Right.
Only time will do. And my biggest thing is I'm just wandering around in the house by myself trying to figure out, what do I do? What do I fix for dinner? I knew with Judy, I fixed, I took care of her. She'd been sick for a good 15 years. And, that was my focus. Now I'm just sitting around going, what the hell? I can watch what I want on the big TV. And
So that you find yourself still making 2 cups of coffee or tea.
It's, and this is the first show I've been on, like I said, since this all happened. I thought I'd drop in and say hi to you guys. Everybody has just been unbelievably kind. And that's
it's because Lloyd, you're a hell of a man, and we really respect you. And I understand what you're going through. It's just with me. I don't know what to say, and I understand what you're saying. It's hard to say. It's just like when my cousin, I talked to him 8 hours before, and they found him on his hallway floor. You know, I didn't know what to say to the family, but the family reached out to me, so I had to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thank you, Mr. JRCs. Yeah, a lot of people caught it on Facebook. I know Art and a few others talked about it. It's just, she'd been in the hospital, and she actually, the day before, that morning, she was doing really good, but then by noon on Wednesday, she started going downhill, and I think it was Wednesday. I've lost track of time now. And by that evening, I knew things weren't going to turn out good. And she was, she knew what she wanted. She said, "I want to be home." And so I said, "Well, let's call hospice and get you home." And hospice came in, and had to go through the doctors and blah blah and talk to them. They had to say the reason they could or couldn't do it, blah blah. And my youngest son was there, and he says, "My mother's going home. Would you like it or not?"
There you go.
And I said, "Absolutely." And of course, she kept saying, I can't do this anymore. I want to go home." So we got her loaded in the ambulance. The ambulance showed up about 45 minutes earlier than we thought. Wow. And literally, we got, they gave her, started on comfort medicine to kind of help her relax, and gave her a little bit. And she was just looking at everything, like looking up at the sky. And I tell her I love her, and they said, now if she passes in the ambulance, we got to go back. I said, I understand. They got her home. They brought her in the house, and right off this kitchen area or dining area is where our bedroom's at. And they got her up, they put her in bed. They she was breathing really hard at that point. Not really hard. Her breasts were very labored, and but they were shallow.
Yeah.
The hospice nurse shows up as they're going out the door, and she's only got about 2 minutes left. And I called my boys to get over here. We're losing her. She took about 5 breaths in her own bed, and that was it. She was gone.
Wow.
Oh, look, Lloyd, if you're ever just bored and you want to hang out with us on Friday night and sitting around thinking about shit, you can come on here and hang out with us.
Oh, yeah, I will, and I appreciate it. I didn't mean to come in here and just drag
Oh, man, you good? You come hang out with us on pause, too.
It helps to talk about it.
I know you're kind of a late bird sometimes, so if you're up on Friday nights and you just want to...
No, Lloyd, you brought a lot of memories back with mom. It was the same with my mom. Like, my mama was standing there in front, and she was like, we had our child with us, Chad, and my wife was pregnant, and I gave my mom a hug, and she was sitting there, and she goes, "Go back home, give both of the boys some dinner, and come back." And I was like, "All right." I said, "I love you." And 15 minutes later. But the strangest thing was, Lynn didn't have the baby yet, and she knew it was a boy. She said, "Go back home to feed the 2 boys." That's what she said. And I was like, yeah, man, I'm so sorry what happened. And I know you'll get through it. You're a strong man. And it's just, I don't know what to say in these kind of situations.
There is nothing a person can say. I've learned that a long time ago.
Right.
And I tell people that I said, there's nothing you can say to make it better for me. Only I could. And Judy and I talked a lot about this, especially over the last couple of months, that she prepared me for this.
Really?
We knew it was coming. We just didn't. I honestly thought I'd have another 24 to 70, because they told us up to 72 hours. What happened was her kidneys had failed, and once they said, well, we could do dialysis, and I said, no way in hell. I watched what my sister went through with dialysis, and I'm not putting. And plus, if you clear up her thinking, she's going to tell you to go to hell. The day we brought her home on that Wednesday, Thursday. We buried her this last Wednesday, but on Thursday, the week before, the nephrologist, kidney doctor, had to come in, and she comes in, and she comes up and said, "Miss Judy," And she just kept saying, I want to go home. I want to go. Okay, we're going to do that. But Miss Judy, can you tell me how you feel? And all of a sudden she stopped her moan and everything, opened her eyes, looked at her, and says, I feel like shit.
Yeah, good on her. Good on her.
And you know, that was Judy to the end. She was just determined, and she could hear her dogs in the next room when she got home, and she was home, and she was through then. And one of our cousins, young lady, she might be 40 now, but she's still, you know, I remember as a little kid, you know. But anyways, she had, when her grandmother passed away, Judy's aunt, or aunt-in-law, whatever she was. Anyways, when the grandmother passed away, she did her service, and it was just, it was hilarious. So Judy says, go talk to Brandy, go get her. Bring her over here. I want to tell her something. So Brandy, Judy wants to talk to you. So she came over and says, I want you to do my funeral. And that's who did it. And it was a gorgeous spring day. As the first day of spring, it was not too hot, not too cold. It was just absolutely perfect. The casket we got, they didn't have it there, so they had to order it, but they brought it in. It fit Judy to a T. Everything went great. She had a lot of friends and family that showed up, and you know, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the hell I'm doing most days. I'm just wandering around, but Judy had prepared me for this, and she told me I'll be okay. I don't believe her, but we'll find out. So far, I'm, you know.
Just remember, Elvis, we're all here for you.
Like I said, any Friday night you want to come on here and berate Tim and get your mind off things, you're more than welcome. I mean.
Oh, and I will. Yeah, I can come on and listen to Tim talk about nothing and speak for an hour and not say a damn thing.
Exactly. Exactly. But Lloyd, if you ever want to do a private call, give me a call. Then I would love to call you.
Oh yeah. While she was in the hospital, I started, and she was lucky to get to see us. But that's my newest dummy that I'm getting ready to make. So.
Oh shit!
Oh nice.
Yeah, it's 3D printed, and
nice.
So I've been piddling with that, and it's coming out really good. It'll have the upper lip will move, and the lower jaw, the eyes will have blinkers on them. They'll go side to side. So yeah. So
What's the name?
I don't have one for this one yet. That's the problem. But Judy got to see the printout. She loved it. You know, I printed it when she was home from one of her stays, and all. She was in 4 times in 2 months, and it was just her body was just bruised up from all the blood work they did on her, and just, you know, it was a relief. I've been with that woman almost 43 years. She's been. I've been retired since 1985, so we've been around each other 24/7 since 1985.
Yeah.
That would drive most people crazy. It may have me. That was the year you were born.
Oh wow!
Damn.
But Tammy Jean said it the best way, Lloyd. She said, Tammy Jean, she said it the best way. It was a love story. It was a love story, bro. I mean, your life, what you went through, most people don't go through in their lifetime. And you had that special someone that you had a special love story for. So, I mean,
it really was. And, you know, I can sit here and be saddened and, you know, down, you know, but God, I had almost, I can look at it the other way. I had almost 43 years with that woman.
You had more than anybody else had.
Well, and this was the 3rd marriage for both of us. You know, we'd both been married twice before. So,
right.
But it was like, you know, it was a love story. I just, you know, but it's sad that it's over, and, you know, I'm gonna miss the hell out of her. But like I said, I didn't mean to come on here and get.
No, you will miss her,
you know?
Lloyd. Missing
You've been
her is going
listening
to
to
be.
Tim gibber on for like an hour, say nothing like you said, so
You're
it doesn't bother me now.
you're missing her and her loving. Your love will go on, Lloyd. It never
Yeah.
happens. It never happened. Nothing ever stops. Every time you close your eyes, you'll be with her again. So don't
And-
say it's like the ending. It's the beginning.
And it is. And, you know, I was telling my boys, or what I was telling my kids, the other day, I said, you know, I want to go out to the cemetery where she's buried to see her, but I'm not sure I want to go there because that's the same piece of land I'm going to be buried on, because we're going to be buried together. It's like, that's kind of creepy visiting your own grave, you know?
I still have a plot in Jersey. My name is on stone, so go there because you always know your resting place, but it'll help you go through the years. I don't know. I don't really know what to say, but I know right next to my mom is my nephew. He's buried right next to my mom, which is awesome. It's in the same cemetery that my grandpa is in, and my best friend is in.
Well, she was buried at the National Cemetery for veterans. So,
cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
my parents are both buried there. I've got an uncle who was a Bataan Death March survivor from World War II, and he's buried there.
Yep.
And you know, I mean, and I've been out there because I didn't see it the day that we. One of the last requests she has, no damn flowers. Says flowers just dry up. You don't know how to take care of them. If they give you a live plant, you'd kill it in a week. So why waste the money? Just So that was Judy. She was classic. You know, she was first class all the way to the end. And yeah, my life is different. Today's been one of those days I really, that's why I'm getting on, because all day I've just been kind of hanging around, not knowing what to do. I mean, I could do my dishes, but I don't want to.
You fucking talking about dishes.
It's like there's a lot of things I really could do, but I don't have to impress anybody but myself now, and I don't give a shit. So,
Like, that's what dishwashers are for.
Yeah.
You're a fucking trip, Lloyd. You're talking about fucking dishes and what we just fucking talked about.
Mark said that's what dishwashers are for.
Oh my god.
Well, that's another thing. My dishwasher went out. It's the third one I've had. It went out about 2 years ago, and I'm just too damn cheap and lazy to replace it.
Oh, dishwashers are so fucking built so cheap these days.
Oh, they're junk. I mean, every
Yeah,
one of
they
them
are.
I've got, they last a couple, 2 or 3 years, and they go out, and it's just like, I'm not, so it was just Judy and I at the, here for the longest time. And, we ate everything out of, bowls or stuff. And so I'd go in there and wash the, 10 or 15 bowls I had, put them back, dry them up, and put them back up. And then when I ran out of bowls to fix dinner, I'd go wash the damn things again.
Yeah. But I must say, Lloyd, just remember, she's going to be with you, bro. Like, my mom was with me. She's still with me, I reckon. But
yeah,
she's always going to be with you. Don't think that she's not going to be with you, because she will be.
Well, here's a strange bit of story. She had quit smoking back on the 2nd of February because she had COPD, and that's what was started all this.
Yeah.
And so she quit smoking, but I hadn't. But I'd come in here to the kitchen or the dining area, and I'd smoke so that she wouldn't smell it in there. And she never touched another cigarette. She'd been smoking for over 50 years, But so I'm out here. Well, the day after she passed away, it was on Friday. She passed it was the day after. So I've been chain smoking because we had to go to the mortuary and do all that. And I mean, I just been chain smoking like crazy. And I had a big ashtray here in the kitchen. Well, after she was gone, I took an ashtray into my bedroom and I was smoking in there. I think I just put one out probably 5 minutes before. And so I lit another one. All of a sudden out here in the dining area, I heard this ungodly crash of breaking glass and everything. And 3 foot from the edge of this table, out in the middle of our dining room floor, was that ashtray busted all to hell. It's like, I said, okay, I'll cut back. Just leave me there alone.
That's her, bro. That's her. That's her.
I had no doubt. That's, you know.
That's like after I came back from the funeral for my mom, I went through a hard time. And I came back and you know, the roses that they put on the funeral, and I had the roses hanging up,
right
through the hallway. And I was going through to check them, and all of a sudden this cold chill came through me and just stopped me. And I was like, goodbye, Mom. And I didn't have a chance to say goodbye to my mom because she sent us off, you know, to, you know, take care of the children.
Right.
And and she was saying goodbye to me. So it totally froze me at the time. I was like, what the hell? And then I called my wife. She was in the hospital giving birth. And then I got to the hospital, and all of a sudden we had Zachary. I'm holding him in my hand. And what she used to do a lot, she used to blow raspberries at you. You go like that.
Yeah.
The first thing that Zachary did, he opened up his eyes and he goes, I was like, wow. And it just totally on me. And I told Lynn about it when it happened, and she goes, oh my God. I was like, that's Mom. I was like, yep, that's Mom. That's how she was. That's how she was. But she will always be with you, Lloyd.
Oh, I know it. I there's a lot of people say, well, sell the house because all those memories and that. The reason I'll never sell this house is because I do have all those memories with her. Everything I look at is part, and I could never walk away from that. So, I'm blessed, and I know it, and you know, I'll eventually, you know, figure out what to do with my life other than
and never stop talking to her.
No,
No. She's always going to talk to you because I talk to my mom all the time, even today.
Oh, I do too.
It's been 30 years. I still talk to my mom every night when I pray. So
yeah, it's going up on 30 years since my parents passed away, and so I lost one in 96, lost my dad in 96, my mother in 99. So it's just like, so I talk to them every day, but
I talk to my mom every day. She passed away in 95. She was 48 years old. I talk to her every night. I pray before I go to bed.
Young.
She was young.
She was young. Yep. But I still talk to her every day. I pray every night. I don't believe what people believe in, but I still pray every night, and I talk to her every night. So.
It's like I have to make a decision on the tombstone, and well, Judy was Irish and Scottish, and
there you go.
Long line. So I was going through, and they have a Celtic cross that they can put on the tombstone.
Yeah.
So I asked my oldest boy, and he says, well, I thought she was Catholic. I said, well, she's not real fond of the current Pope. I said, he's a little too communist for us. So, so
the Celtic
said,
cross is really nice.
Yeah. I just don't like the guy. You know, he's I don't know. He's got some weird ideas, but hey, we were converted anyways. We were Protestants long before we were Catholic. So,
oh really?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! I grew up Catholic. Yeah.
Well, we converted, but I'm still ordained as a minister. So, you know, but I thought a Celtic cross would fit her, and I think that's what I'm going to do. So, and
they have a wonderful saying in Ireland.
You're right back.
May you be in heaven 5 minutes before the devil knows you're dead.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's kind of my the cousin that did the service. She closed at the end of it with an Irish prayer, and I mean, their name was Brian. You can't get much more, you know. They just dropped the O in the, you know, originally O'Brien, and then they just went to Brian. And her mother's maiden name was Scott, so you can't get, you know, and we've traced that all the way back to Kenneth McAlpine. So
my mother's maiden name was Riley.
Yeah. It's and by the way, Mark, it's nice to see you. That's part of the reason I came on, because I finally get to see what you look like.
It's the first show that I've actually put on camera.
Well, it definitely wasn't because Tim was on the panel. It's because you were on the panel, Mark.
It was because Streamlabs is such a bloody awkward thing. Every time I turn the camera off, it turned my microphone off as well.
Yeah. So this is Streamlabs you're using, Justin?
Yeah. It's Streamlabs OBS, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's OBS. All right. So this is Slobs.
Slobs?
Yeah. Streamlabs OBS, yeah.
We tested it with Laura, and everybody came in fine, but for some reason, Mark's phone does. Other people came in on iPhones and were fine, but for some reason,
My phone just didn't like it.
It does not like it. I don't know what it is. It's just his particular. He was the only one who had issues, and we had a bunch of people come in and out.
Well, I had bought Judy a new laptop here about 2 years ago, and so she could, you know, keep up on Facebook and stuff. And so, well, she couldn't use it anymore. Her Parkinson's just got too bad. So as she was getting really sick this last couple of months, she wanted to be able to see me. So I started doing my show from right here, and it's a great little laptop. It's not a gaming laptop, but it is pretty fast. I mean, it's a Dell Inspiron 3000 series, 3000 series. It's nice. I mean, it does this, and that's all I could ask of it, you know.
Right.
But so, and it's got a decent little camera.
You're running off a laptop? I thought you had a PC.
I do in my office, but this was my wife's. This was Judy's, and
it's not a bad camera. Most laptop cameras suck.
Hell yeah, it's a good camera. Very sharp.
Yeah, I was surprised at how sharp it is. But I could sit here and keep an eye on Judy if she needed me at the last. But she asked me to start being closer, and this is what I've been using lately. And, well, I was laying there, and I just finished watching something. Forgot what the hell it was. Now it wasn't that good. And I thought, well, because I've been watching this show all evening. I've had it running where I could hear it in there, and just like,
well, I hope we gave you some laughs.
Oh, you did. There was a couple of
some of that.
Yeah, there was a bunch of times I was laughing. It's like,
there's always shit about me there, Lloyd. So
they're always picking on you. And,
yep.
But so I was going to ask you, did you finally get your teeth, Tim, or are you still toothless?
I got my teeth, but I just got to get the plates fixed because they're all screwed up.
Yeah.
I can't use them to eat. I can use them to put in for show, but I can't use them to eat. And that's what I want. I want a quality of life. I'm 52 years old. I want to fucking be healthy.
Yeah.
But eventually it will happen.
Now, do you have to take them out when you're at the truck stop, or?
You're a smart ass, aren't you? We won't talk. You
it's all right as long as he only orders soup.
Oh, that's right. Broccoli soup. Broccoli soup is good. But
I didn't even comb my hair to come on here. I did get a haircut before the funeral because I knew that if I went, I looked like a homeless guy.
No, you still look like Elvis to me, bro. You still look like Elvis to me. Same hairstyle.
Yeah.
You still look.
Yeah, I just had. But,
well, you know, Lloyd, if you want to keep yourself busy, start doing some more of your vlogging that you know.
Well, and I thought about going back to doing that because, you know, I quit doing it 3 years ago after she had her stroke because I used my camera for watching her. I had a camera set up where I could watch what she was doing when I had to go to the store or something. So I may go back to doing that again. You know,
Yeah, you should.
Busy?
You should.
Yeah, Chris, Jim is a good sport. He takes a lot of shit from everybody.
I take a lot of it. It doesn't matter, right? We're all friends, so it doesn't.
Absolutely, yeah.
But no, it's good to see Elvis back on the stage again. So,
Well, this is the first one I've been on since this all happened, and
I broke your YouTube cherry. Are you coming back?
Yeah, seen you in
there
the
you
chat.
go.
quite a few of them.
yeah, you did. And I don't know why I came on this show. You thought I'd have been on a more classy show, maybe like art.
Yeah, baby.
But you know, I had to go on somebody's show at one time or another. I should have waited and done it on my own show, but at least it would have been a classier bunch of people.
Are
but
you
that's
doing
all
your
right.
show this next week or what?
I'm thinking about it. I've got it scheduled. I just, you know,
I
it's
think
been-
you should, Lloyd. I think you should.
you know, it's been a week since I lost her, and it's still pretty raw. But on the
Yeah,
other
but the
hand,
thing is, Lloyd, if you go on and do your show, we'll have to put up with that doing another one.
Now I think if you jump on doing your vlogging and doing your YouTube again, I think that'll help keep you
yeah,
busy.
well, and I did too. I got to show you. I actually got Chuck won this on Art Show a couple weeks ago, and I got this little.
Oh, the drone.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Now, how cheap does it feel?
Yeah,
It's got a
Chuck
full.
looked really excited about winning it, didn't he?
Well, Chuck gifted this to me, and I appreciate it. I used it today to scare the hell out of the dog because yeah, that's about all it's worth is, you know, it's turning it on and scaring the hell out of the dogs, you know.
Wow.
And, but it's not a bad little thing. It's a toy drone. It's a little something to buzz around the house and break, and you know.
Yeah.
But
it's a 50-minute drone or 50 feet drone, 50-foot
yeah,
drone.
yeah, it gets about 2 foot off the ground, goes about 50 feet out, and then falls. So
Yeah. Been through plenty of them.
yeah, and I looked in the instructions. It said something about, you know, it leads you to believe it's a GPS drone. It's not, but it's got different.
But the instruction booklet weighs more than a drone does.
Well, yeah, that drone probably weighs about a quarter of an ounce. I mean, it's really lightweight, but
wow.
It's got headless mode, and of course, you know, that's all cheap ones do. But it's got return to home.
Probably doesn't work.
You know,
probably would
You
start
hit it
up.
and it goes the opposite direction.
Yeah,
it probably
they've
will.
got
Yeah,
return to home on it. They just never tell you where home is.
Exactly.
yeah, and I wouldn't take it outside because I don't think it would actually, you know, if there's just a light breeze out there, I don't think it could handle.
Oh, that
it,
fucking drone's gone.
It'd be like a Tello, bro. It'd be like a Tello.
It says it has optical avoidance.
Oh,
bull.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry, obstacle avoidance. I don't know that it would actually work, but you know, we'll find out.
Tello has more technology in it than that drone
It
does.
does.
Yeah.
It does, does.
Probably a better camera too.
Well, they put a rider in here that says if the UAV itself contains an obstacle avoidance sensor, press and hold for 2 seconds to enter obstacle. So, in other words, it says if. You don't even know until you push the button and see if it actually works.
Oh gosh.
But hey,
God.
it was a thought. You know, it's
It's
something I
taking the
could-
world by storm. I mean,
You know, it's just.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably once everybody sees it, they'll all want one. You know.
oh,
I'm sure-
you know damn well Chuck would have never done nothing with that thing. It would have set out. He probably would have thrown it away as soon as he got it.
Yeah, I forgot who it was that was on the show the next week, or maybe later that, and they said, "Well, they give you all these gifts because they're just dumping their junk on it that they don't want on you." And there might be some truth to that, but that's okay.
It might be.
Yeah, but the minute somebody wins $100 gift card, Lloyd don't see it, right?
Yeah,
Right.
no, exactly. Yeah, and I got this thing. when Judy was in the hospital, they do stuff to
Freaking Chris. Oh man, I
help
really want one of
exercise her
those.
lungs and stuff. And yeah, oh my Chris, yeah, I know. I bet you want one of those too. But anyways, they ended up giving this to us, and I discovered, because Bigfoot's out there, and Bigfoot is a lot like the Wookiee on Star Wars, right? They're about the
Chewbacca.
same. Yeah, Chewbacca. Well, this is a Wookiee call.
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's like, really? And
That
I bet this damn thing cost me about $150 because it came from the hospital. Yeah.
That sounds like my ex-wife.
Yeah, that's.
I think she still sounds that way.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I got
I'll
this.
pull
I got a
inside the
Wookiee
chat,
call, so whatever.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, dude, yeah, shit's ridiculously overpriced. Here's an
Oh,
Aspen.
yeah, I
All right,
mean,
that'd be
good God.
$186.
Well, you know what was
Yeah.
we had the doctor she had, him and I had a, if you guys read any of my posts, him and I had a come to Jesus meeting one day. I ripped
Yeah,
him,
you did.
I ripped him a new one. I tore his ass.
Oh, I
Yeah.
missed that. What
I
happened?
read all about
Yeah.
that. I was like, holy shit. Oh,
I was-
yeah,
I
go,
was-
Lloyd.
Well, my oldest son, who's the chief of police down here at the college, he said if I'd have seen him that day, he said I would be in jail, not the chief of police anymore. He said I'd have shot his ass. So
Yeah.
So after when she came back in after that, he was real hesitant to let us take her home because he'd worked so hard to keep her alive, and he was scared if she died, then I would blame it on. Well, hell, that's what I knew. She was ready to go, but so anyways, yeah, we it got to the point where they didn't carry the medicine that she was prescribed, so I actually had to come home and get the medicine, take it back up there, have them check it through the pharmacy. It's sort of like Oklahoma used to have. You could go to a bar, but you couldn't get a mixed drink unless you brought your own whiskey. You know,
how the fuck does the hospital not have a specific medication where you have to go?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like if not, they should be able to go to a pharmacy and get it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
on
like
them to do that.
Yeah, I actually ordered her one of her meds because she needed a refill anyway. So I ordered it from the pharmacy, turned around, drove right up there and gave it to them. They checked it out and put it in their system so that they could, give it to her on time. It's like, I felt like I was at Walmart in that damn self-checkout lane,
Right.
Jesus.
What the hell?
I know.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
And
Lloyd, was that
Do what?
church clock going off before? Was that near you?
Say what again?
The church bells clock chiming earlier on.
Oh yeah, it was that much. Yeah, it was. I got a Seth Thomas mantle clock that was chiming. I forgot. I'm so used to it. I ignore it. Yeah. But yeah, it was. It's been a rough couple of weeks, but it's been a rough couple of months since
That's an
middle of
understatement.
January. Yeah. So, but anyways, I just wanted to pop in here and say hi to everybody, and I want to thank
appreciate it.
everybody who's reached out to me. Y'all have been just fantastic. I mean, I've there's just all sorts of people have reached out, and some of them I've been real surprised that they did, and that means a lot, So,
yeah.
But yeah, it's thanks, Chris. Yeah, it's I'm muddling along, and that's what Judy wanted. She said, "Don't stop living because of me." And well, when you're with somebody for almost 43 years, it's kind of hard to figure out what your job is
for
now.
sure. I couldn't even imagine, dude.
Mm.
I mean, I've been with Sarah for 17. I couldn't imagine my life without her.
Yeah, exactly. And
I'm her biggest baby. She'll tell you that. Like she does everything.
Well, and I told one of my cousins, I said, if I hadn't married Judy, I'd probably be dead from cirrhosis of the liver, or I'd be in jail from getting drunk too many and arrested too many times.
Yeah.
Or I'd be
Yeah.
living on the streets passed out drunk on this out on the curb somewhere, you know. And if it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be in the shape I am now. So it was like, you know, that
it's a wake up to Jesus moment.
it was, you know, she gave me an ultimatum about 2 years after we were married, and gave me a choice, and I made the right choice, I know. And
Yeah, you did. You have a lovely wife for over 40 years.
Hold on.
I mean,
Your wife gave
who
you
else
ultimatum.
has that?
Sarah just tells me what to do.
Who else has that, man? You got the perfect love story, Lloyd. Perfect love story.
yeah, I had one of the cousins say, "With great love comes great grief," and it's true because
That's true.
that.
yeah, and
Very true.
very true, yeah. And all right, before I get any more depressing, I want to go in there and find something else entertaining to put in the background, and I'll be listening to you guys. Or if you've been on for
I'm
5.5 hours.
I'm about to get off here in a minute anyway. I'm tired.
Yeah. God damn,
Yeah.
I'm ready for my steak and potatoes.
Like I said, if you want to come in next Friday night, just let me
If
know,
you
and
can
you
see
can come
that,
in. You can
it's
berate Tim
actually
all night
getting
long.
daylight here.
And if you want, I can call Matt up, and you guys can team up on him. You know, if you want to do that.
No, don't do that. Fuckers. No.
There you go.
But
It's
Lloyd,
actually
if you ever
getting
want,
daylight.
Lloyd, if you ever want to talk, I might give you a surprise call when I'm at work because I got bored at work. So
Yeah.
I might give you a surprise call and on FaceTime or Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah,
Call.
yeah. So
I'll give you a call.
yeah,
But
yeah, Chris, it's good. It's nice being on here, and I appreciate it. And Justin and Tim and Mark and I forgot his name now. Night Flight. What's
Jonathan?
Jonathan.
Yeah,
oh, that's John. Yeah, Jonathan.
yeah. My mind's. I'm tired anyway, so it's like my mind is mush half the time right now. So
Yeah.
but I appreciate you guys having me on, and
Yeah, anytime, man.
and I appreciate all the support that everybody in this YouTube drone community and gaming community has just reached out to me. I mean, it's meant a lot to me. So, anyways, I'm gonna get off here, and thanks for having me on, Justin.
All right,
Yeah,
Lloyd.
no problem. Have a good night, man.
Lloyd, take care of yourself and stay safe and keep flying and keep being you.
Yeah,
Yeah, but don't fly that piece of shit though.
No.
yeah, I think my Avata might be a little better than that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it might be. Might be.
Mr. JRC, I appreciate it. I'll do
And keep being Elvis. Keep being Elvis.
Well, you know, I don't do the drugs like he did, but I guess
No, you better not. No.
all right, guys. All right.
All right.
Thanks a
Have a good
lot.
night,
We'll talk to you later. Bye bye.
All right. Take care.
Okay, bye, Lloyd.
Yep. Bye bye.
Wow. That's awesome. That was awesome.
Yeah,
I've been
that's
in here.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
am
well-
definitely going to end it though. I'm fucking getting tired. It's already.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Here.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not just gone 5:30 now.
All right, everybody in the chat, I
Dang,
appreciate it.
bro.
We'll see you guys again next week, and we'll see you, most of you guys on Murray's,
Well,
obviously.
probably tomorrow. Yeah.
Take care, everybody. Good to have you in.
All
All
right,
right.
see you guys later.
See you.
See ya.
Good night.